What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains daily stock market live stream. Good morning, everybody. First, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Sharon, John, Ruth. Good morning. How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Oh, that's how I do it. Copy. How are y'all doing? There's y'all. Brando, good morning. Alex, good morning, fam. I was actually first, but saw no one in here. Right on, right on, right on. How is everybody? Pin. Alright, that is pin. Good morning, John. Good morning, John. Good morning, John. Alright, you guys can chitter chatter while I get my shit set up here. Live. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anybody watch pre-market? Has anybody been keeping an eye on it? See, it's just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Let's go. Let's go, Brandon Burks. Welcome, brother. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to Extreme Gains, my friend. All right. Cool. Cool. We're like so close to 1,000. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I was just referring to it doing its thing. It's unreal. Just keeps doing it over and over and over and over and over. All right. We'll give it, I guess, what is it, 9:03? Yeah, we'll get out of here. I'll go ahead and go through these scalp call-outs, scalp ideas, I should say. Scalp ideas. Man, I need to buy one of those eyeglasses screwdrivers really bad because my nose pieces move all over the damn place. Alright, that works. Alright, it would be interesting to take a poll as to who, yeah, maybe I'll put, okay, good idea, John. Can I do that in chat? I think I have the ability to do it right here, yeah. Yep. Alright, Yep, good idea, John. I'll do that today. I'll wait till we get a decent amount of people in here, especially all the core people that we have every day, and that's what I'll do. Good idea. Good idea. And then I'm a double bottom number 2 right now, but could change. Yeah, today's gonna tell us a lot, I think, personally. That's why I have this mapped out here a little bit more. Granted, this could take a couple different paths to the double bottom, but if it continues to do what it's been doing in the formation that it's been doing it, I think that may be it. But either way, I think this would be the only scenario. No, I take that back. The other scenario of the double bottom that would have a move up today would be the one that actually it would break out of here somewhere, out of both potentially, or at least out of this first descending white wedge and then into here before it would reject back down. I'll show you, remind me to show you the matching fractals of double bottom fractals of AMC's historical self, and we'll take a look at those so you guys can kind of picture. I'll put, you know what I mean, I'll put them side by side. But yeah. All right, real quick, these option scalp callouts for this morning, or I always say I need to change that verbiage. Scalp ideas, scalp ideas, scalp ideas. Let me pull up Discord too. Called out 3 again this morning, just for FYI. Yesterday, the 3 that I called out hit for 150%, 80%, and 26%. Today, I called out these 3 ideas. Good morning, Pete. First one being affirm, ticker AFRM, affirm. Again, I do all these on the 5-minute. Firm idea today was a 110 call. These are weekly expirations, like I always say. If you need me to, well, I will. I'll repeat my rules that I use. 110 call, 106.50 being the trigger. And again, weeklies. And what I do when I play these ideas that I come up with, I have a set of rules that I typically use. And that is, wherever I set my trigger, whether I'm playing to the upside or the downside, I want to see a confirmation and continuation in the form on the 5-minute chart in the form of one 5-minute candle to open and close either above or below those triggers. In a perfect world, that means 2 candles, one confirmation, one continuation, and then I would enter at that point. Sometimes you don't get that. It's never a perfect world. Sometimes you will get it, but nonetheless, those are kind of the rules that I've used for myself when using this method, and have done very, very, very well using it. Okay, so with that, once again, first one was affirm, ticker AFRM. A 110 call, 106.50 trigger. Next one is Uber. Again, I played both of these yesterday. Both of them again today. Uber, same thing. A little different setup. We're underneath this trigger versus being on top, right? Affirm, we're on top of it already. So I'd want to see it. We're already back down here. Exactly what I was hoping. Come down, retest, confirm upside move, entry, ride it up. Uber is the opposite kind of setup where we're underneath. It already came up, got rejected, so which is perfect, right? It's testing, came down, it retested, got rejected. Hopefully we get a retest and we come back up through here, right? I'm gonna want to see that. I'm gonna want to see confirmation, retest, continuation. Okay. Uber was a $44 call, trigger $42.85. square. We're a little bit further underneath square. However, yeah, but we're playing downside on square. Square, I'm sorry, was it square or did I call it lucid? Yep, that's right. I did have square as an alternative, but I took it off. Delete. Lucid, my bad. Lucid was the next one. Lucid put. $38 put. And it's downturning already. This one we may not get. We'll see how it plays out. 38.75 as the trigger. I was wanting to see it come back up and retest and reject and play the rejection down if we got another retest out of this. I'm hoping that it's there this morning and we get another retest on the 5-minute and then play it to the downside. That is a $38 put with the $38.75 trigger. Again, this is just how I play them, y'all. It's how I've done it most of this year, and it's worked out well for me. So those are the option ideas for this morning. Good morning, Chris. How are you, bro? I think I get what you're saying. It's going to get a bit scary for sure, which should keep us all from down on this next one. Yep. Yep. Good morning, Beverly. How are you? Justin, good morning. AV, I think I already got you. Yep. Pete, I think I already got you. I'm sticking with option 1, although I want to. Yeah, let's wait to put those in, and then we'll do a poll. That'll be interesting to see. We'll do like a mid-morning poll when we have a bunch of us in here to see what everybody's thinking. Hey, there you are, Robert. Good morning, brother. How are you? I messaged you in Discord last night, Robert. Yeah, stop putting your answers in. Still confused as to what the thesis for a move up from the bottom is. I get that there is a convergence, but how does that trigger upward move? So, Chris, look up confluence of support. The term, the phrase, confluence of support. Look that up. Literally Google it and see what it says. That should give you a little bit more insight to it. Beyond the history of AMC's historical self, repeating that exact thing in the exact fractal, like perfectly at the exact same time. Confluence of support. Here we go. You guys already answered. Good deal, AV. History, Chris. Past stocks like Dolce. Spoil and say to call. Yep. Confluence support, meaning where those different support lines. Yep. Morning. SPY going down. Hey, Armin. Good morning. Got to take dog to the vet this AM and got his nail caught on. Oh, man. Is it bleeding nonstop? Those are the worst. My shepherd had that happen one time, and it was terrible. That thing, they had to cauterize it with whatever, I don't know what that medicine that they put on there. All right, let's take a quick look. 12 after. Let's take a little round robin here and check everything out. Amy girl on the 5-minute is on your left. 4 hour. We are still in this fractal. Yeah, nonstop. That's the worst, bro. And all they want to do is keep licking it, and you want to keep them from licking it. It's the worst. I've had it happen with my shepherd. It was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And once they put that medicine on there, bro, it'll stop. It'll clot the blood right up. You're just going to have to be careful with him the rest of the day so he doesn't knock that clot out of there. But anyways, here we go. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I'll be here. You already know. Here's the 4 hour with Amy. I put this in here just as in a repetitive fashion just to see. I feel as if, like I said in the video from yesterday, we're repeating on a micro level here. We're repeating this movement right here, I believe. And we'll see if it continues to play out. If it is, we're going to get a move up today. Then we'll have some, up and down motion here or consolidation, one of the two in that general area, like we do right here in this little piece, followed by a move down in the next day or two, followed by a check up, and then we would eventually make this whole thing here is what I basically have mapped out here. This is not etched in stone. This is just, if the fractal, like I was talking about in the video from yesterday, were to play out, where this is the bigger brother and this is the mini me, like I was talking about in the video, this is how this would play out. Somewhere along here, down here at the confluence of support. And it might even be off, or just off of it. That's fine, but I just put it there. No levels, no nothing, no time. I just put it there to put it there to give me a little bit of visual representation of what it was that I was thinking, so I had one less thing on my mind and on paper. Okay? But anyways, that's where she's sitting right now. This morning's pre-market, she's been playing out the same thing over and over and over, like she does every single day and every single morning. By the way, AMC is currently, where's she at? Down 0.66. GME pre-market currently trading at green plus 0.26. Plus 0.26. 148.70. We are in this W formation on the 4-hour macro, which looks like everything I've been preaching on this for the whole time. Let me go over here and show you the macro. Let's go into the 5 and I'll show you pre-market. Here's GME on the macro daily. Still inside of this giant pennant, inside of this descending wedge with an uptrend beginning, right? And forming the W formation here. We'll see if it continues to come the rest of the way down, or if we get a candle and start coming up to resistance today. That if everything plays out the way I'm having it like on screen right now, not take all the scenarios aside, just the way it's on screen right now, it would make sense that I'm okay with this calling this bottom and bringing this descending wedge support, you know, up in something like this. But if this were to go ahead and the next candle or this daily candle start working up for the other side, the other leg of this W, it would coincide with AMC pushing up to make that next box top off the right hand side and completing that right hand side of the box top before the big move down. So that would all play out together, and or a move up in scenario 1, single bottom Dollar Tree scenario. Anyways, here's GME on the 5-minute pre-market as well. And let's take a look at BBIG real quick. BBIG is currently up 0.38% here this morning on the macro. BBIG broke down through yesterday. I remember I was trying to get in on it. Something I'll keep an eye on today. It is kind of sitting at another support right now. I believe this is essentially somewhere in this range from 260 to where it's at now, to 260 to where it's at now. For like 266 to 260, there's support right here. If it breaks that support, 266 to 260, I could see it going the whole way down to 210. Again, something I'm keeping an eye on, or going to try to. I would like to ride this put out. I already missed out on all of this here. I've been talking about this thing for months, but that's okay. I've already came to terms with me not trading. So I'm going to keep talking like I am, and showing you guys the stuff. This is the content I want to make sure I'm putting out to y'all. But anyways, this is what I'm looking at for BBIG. Like I said, I already missed out on this, but this is kind of the last resort support here for it in the micro here time frame. It's a macro time frame, but micro time period. I'm keeping an eye on that. If it breaks that, it could come down lower. So that's something to keep an eye on, and that I'll be keeping an eye on today as well. SPY is currently up 0.13. Still pushing. Actually, it's a little bit of a pullback, but man, push. This was the, let me pull this in like I showed in the video. This was the SPY 08 transpose movements that I put on here. We'll see how high it goes. I'm going to leave these alone. I really want to move them up. My OCD wants me to move them up. I'm just going to leave it be and see if they it starts working its way down or whatever, I put it there. It played out the first part, and the second part just went a little long here, which doesn't surprise me if they're trying to extend things. So when this reverts and makes its move down is when we're going to see things shift. If we're looking at the Dollar Tree SPY scenario, I could see that happening. But this is where, as I explained in that video, when 08 SPY made this correction move here into this deep W pattern, is when Dollar Tree started pushing up out, which we've technically kind of already done on AMC a little bit, but yeah, we'll just keep that in mind and keep an eye out on it. Okie dokie smoky. Where are we at? 9:20, 10 minutes, good deal. All right, macro AMC. So we got the option ideas out. We got the macro micro of AMC, GME, and we have the macro BBIG. So we should be good to go. Yeah. One more push possibly. Let's see here. We'll see. I need to rescale that daily tonight. Remind myself to do that. Rescale the daily on the browser AMC. This is what I hate about this. There it is. All right. What's up, y'all? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If there's anybody new in here, I doubt it yet, but possibly. My name's Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just for the record, let's put it on record and on video here. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take any of it as such. We just talk about the stock market, about algorithms, and all that good stuff. But welcome. Glad to have you if you're new. All right, what's going on in chat? How's everybody doing? Hey, millionaire, are you a real person or are you a bot account, bro? I can't tell because your shit gets flagged all the time on my comments too. I'm just checking in to see if you really are. Okay, good deal. All right, there's a few accounts that look like yours too, like this. A couple of them say I'm a bot, literally on them, and then, but yeah, you keep getting a lot of your comments get flagged, bro, and YouTube takes them right out before I even get a chance to read them. I see like a partial comment in my studio. That's all it typically lets me see. Okay, 10-4. 10-4. Good deal. Well, I'll make sure I know you're real now. I try to stay away from liking, I read them all, but typically that's just my indication to people when I put a like on them. It's just too much to comment on everything, but now that I know you're actually real, I appreciate it. Appreciate everything you said, bro, and you being here and everything. That's not good. I can tell you. It felt like your mind was racing a little bit yesterday too, bro. I was hoping that by watching them, Chris, that it would calm you down, man. Don't worry, let me just try to help you. Yeah, brother, I appreciate that, millionaire. I appreciate that big time, for real, for real. Especially being a new, fairly new channel. I appreciate all the support, man. Appreciate you being here right now. All right. We are T minus 5 minutes. Chris Proctor, let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Thanks for the sub. We gotta be getting like super duper 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 close. I haven't even looked this morning. We're 52 away. 52 away from a G. All right, that's not that one. This one. All right. All right, all right. Yeah, Millionaire, thank you. Millionaire said, let's hit the like button. I'd appreciate it if y'all would do that for me before open. There's 30-something of y'all in here, 35. Appreciate it if we could smash the hell out of that thing as we go. Thank you, Millionaire. Thank you for suggesting that. Greatly appreciate it. Ugh, 35 in here already. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about the subs. I'm 52 away from crossing over that 1,000 sub mark. So if I can somehow, or I should say we, because y'all have helped and contributed to that as well. If we can manage to do that this week, we've accomplished that in 4 weeks. We've accomplished 1,000 subs, 4,000 hours of viewed content, 25,000 views, 200,000 impressions, bunch of stuff. So yeah, y'all are to thank as well, but we're close, man. We're close. A0, cheers from Sweden. AMC is interesting again. Thanks to your research. Awesome, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thanks for stopping in, man. Good morning as well. I've been spamming pages with your channel. Awesome, Pete. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All these other YouTubers are cheerleaders or Fox TA guys. Just guessing. Chuck is very enlightening and extremely different. I'm not thrilled with it, but understand it and it makes sense. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you seeing it like that and saying it. I feel the same way, brother. I actually went against what I've been doing for almost an entire year now. I stopped watching everybody. Rick Oliveira, let's go, brother. Thank you. Welcome to Extreme Gains, my friend. I went and checked a few of them out last night. Few of the new guys or newer guys, and a few of the guys that I used to watch back in December and January of last year. Man, oh man, it's just one wrong projection or prediction. I don't call them predictions, but it's just one wrong after another, after another, after another. That was what I took from it. I took that they all sound the same for some reason, and that, or a lot of them do, the tone of their voices. Let's go! Let's go! Man, we are getting it. J.A., what's happening, brother? Welcome to Extreme Gains. Thank you for the sub. Puff, I don't think so. I thought, was it you that said you were going to do that yesterday? Somebody said in the chat yesterday that they were going to do that. But as far as I know, other than that, no, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I watched all those guys, and that's what I took from it. I watched them like, man, like calling for 30%. We're gonna rip 30% tomorrow, and then it doesn't happen. They're like, 4 days later, 6 days later, it's like, man, I've been calling for 40% rip for 3 days now or 5 days now, and it's like, I don't know. It's just not how I operate, and But anyways, ding ding ding, somebody ring the bell. Let's get it. We are open, open, open. Open, open, open. Open, open. All right. AMC right out of the gate, flush out to 2803. Down 1.5. Now we get a push up. There we go. $28 bounce. Man, they flushed that right at the last minute to get that last shoulder in. I think we're heading. I think we're heading up. Well, I don't want to say that. I'm sitting here talking about giving false hope, but it sure does look like they flushed it at the last minute to get this last shoulder. I mean, perfectly even at the 2803, which this push up from here would totally make sense right now, and play right into this entire couple of the thesis. But this one here, the theory here, would definitely look good. GameStop just went red to green, 0.066. Let's take a look. We'll put them side by side on the micro. 5 minute. GameStop to your right, AMC to your left. Both looking eerily similar as always because they are run by the same algorithm. Let me make this a little bit bigger. All right. I'll let you guys know. I only say this a couple times throughout the day. I don't say it much anymore, but my channel is not monetized. There is a link at the top of the chat that I pin every day. That is a direct link to super chat and or donate or tip. Don't feel obligated to do so. No obligation whatsoever. It's there. It's the only way I can monetize the channel until YouTube does that, or I can agree to do that with them and get that from ad revenue. So it's there if you want to use it. Let's see some Chinese master. Do you have FaceTime or anything like that? I could show you the shop. I do, but I'm on my daily live stream right now. Won't be free so after 4. All right. My brother, I was talking to him earlier. We were talking about those t-shirts. 951. Yeah, we're almost there, Ange. Almost there. Almost there. That's what I was saying. Like, we're so close. I think I looked at the hours. I'll have to look again here once the market calms down here this morning. You got to have 4,000 hours of viewing time as well. And I believe last I looked, we were at 3,800 viewing hours. So, yeah, like everything's real close. I just don't know if they're gonna do it right away because I've had my account. I believe this month's a year. I think I opened this. I could be wrong. I feel like I opened this account, and I don't know where I find that, but I feel like I opened this account from a hospital bed last year, right after my surgery. Right around December 5th. So I'm not sure though. If anybody knows where to find that on YouTube, let me know, please. I would like to know that. Subi! Hey sis, how are you? I missed you, man. What the hell? I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad everything's good. Good. Worried the shit out of me, man, especially when I didn't hear from you in Discord. If so, I'll go watch them all. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ange. That's what thanks, Sue. That's what I actually was watching some of my. I went back through some of mine this morning, before I put that video out, watching some of the stuff that I put out, just to see the evolution of the whole. What do you call it? I'm having a brain fart. The evolution of the whole algorithm identification and exposure, and the way I'm trying to present it. And I'm, as I went in, what I noticed is I've started on this macro level and like worked it in, the whole way in to a 5-minute, which was awesome to kind of go back and rewatch. Which is what led me to put the video out today. I thought, you know what? I've put some really, really, really good content out thus far. And it's not that it hasn't had, like, the first AMC Algo exposed video had 4,500 views. And I think back then only had like 100 freaking subs, But it, I've put out, I don't know. And maybe I'm biased. Obviously I am. It's my content. I'm the one putting it out. But I feel like the video that I redid and put out this morning for the newer people, and for those who maybe just didn't find it or don't want to go look for it for whatever reason, I thought, you know what, like that video there, like the impact that video could potentially have. And I'm glad you guys told me that about documenting that theory. And people have told me, like, dude, if that theory comes to fruition, you are literally going to be a legend, right? And so when I started reading, that was a comment on that video before. And I read that stuff this morning and I thought, you know what, man, I need to put this back out. Like, so that, like, I need to put just this back out so people can, I need more people, now there's more eyes in here. So I wanted people to see that. And so for the peeps that have been here since ground up, bear with me if I decide to do that from time to time, go back and basically redo one of those videos. I just feel like, in a way, that content deserves more than what it got at the time, and it was early, you know what I mean? So we got more eyes here, more people here, and I want to kind of, some of it, not all of it, I just want to get some of that in front of the newer people that may or may not have the time, or just not want to, or just be lazy and not do it. Go back and check out those videos. So JA, welcome to the fam, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Extreme Gains. Thanks for the sub, my friend. Alright, I'm going to check these boogers out. Alright, Uber triggered the option idea for Uber is triggered right now on the 5-minute. It's running, but it's on its 5-minute trigger right now. We'll see. Could have got in on that, or wait for it to pull back. I think it's gonna, I don't know, maybe pull back. Affirm Holdings has not triggered yet. Waiting for it to 106.50 is the trigger. Looks like it's heading that direction. I'll keep an eye on that. And then Lucid was the put. I'm looking for it to, man, it dumped out first thing. I was looking for it to come up and reject possibly. It kept rejecting out here, so I thought maybe we get one more out of it and play it down. But so 2 out of 3 are, one's already triggered and the other one is potential trigger. So we'll see what happens. Thank you, Pete. This guy's really starting to piss me off because they're so wrong every time. And the old guy with the cats. I don't even know who those people are, bro. I'm not kidding you, man. When I tell you I stopped watching all of the YouTubers and all of the, I just stopped watching all of it. I stopped. It was just too much noise, man. And I felt the same way you feel, and you feel the same way. I can tell you this wholeheartedly. You feel the same way. A lot of the people in this channel right now, in this live, feel in the chat with you right now. We've all discussed this before. I think maybe that's why some of us seem to gravitate towards each other, which I wanted to create an area, a platform, content, for people that were like me, that felt they were just done with with all of it and just needed something legitimate, and I wanted to put value back into it. So yeah, man, you're in the right place if that's how you're feeling, brother. Yep. Alright, GME. Oh, I hit the news button. GME is oh, come on. Looking good. Up 2.63%. Real nice push on GME this morning. Still pushing 3%. AMC should follow suit. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, Pete. What's everybody playing today? Anybody scalping anything? What's everybody doing? Everybody just holding and hanging? And anybody scalping anything? Anybody jump on any different ideas? Whether mine or anybody else's? Four hours a day, the only thing they brought to the table, I was able to connect with people who brought me here. Amen. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, you're a rock star here, Pete. You already know that, man. That's why you got that monkey wrench next to your name, my friend. Channel and acted on it 2 months ago. I've been listening to the cheerleaders. Yeah, man. Appreciate that, Chris. Appreciate all y'all. All y'all. Let's look macro here again. I want to see. Enjoy spending my time with everyone here. Amen. Me too, man. I do. I enjoy our days. I really do. Hey, John P. Wanted to load up, or can't load up on my investment account. It's public holiday here in Canada, so no trading. Damn. Wanted to talk about BBIG. Damn. Where's BBIG? Down 1.32. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, it looks like this is going to push up potentially and make the leg of the W here, which I'm just going to leave that leg there because it's probably just going to, it'll push up, consolidate, unless it goes parabolic and this is a run, which would push us up. That would lend itself to one of two, either the push up and reject or the scenario I put out this morning. All right, let me do this. Let's do a poll here. Don't put answers in the chat yet. Let me do a poll. Um, like, no, damn it, man. Your question is too long. So I can only ask yes and no. All right. Damn. That sucks. Stand by, stand by. Stand by, stand by. Do you think the single bottom Dollar Tree like scenario is what will be out for you? Okay. Ask your community. Let's do that first. See if that pops up. You may fire when your target's superior left on the flashbacks. Thanks, Chuck. There we go. You guys are already voting. There is the first question. Answer that one first, and then I'll obviously do the next question, which will be the double. So if you think single, vote now. If you think double, hold on. I can only ask one question, and it's got to be yes or no. I'll let that go for a few minutes, and then I'll check it again. What did I have on it? 110 call. 6. Everything's struggling. Everything kind of got held back. Did SPY get held back? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Man, Uber's a runner. Uber is a runner. Holy shit, bricks. That's a winner chicken dinner again. Did everybody vote 2 minutes ago? We'll give it, what, 5 minutes? I'll give each one 5 minutes. Well, what do we got? 51 people in here? 14 votes, so a quarter of you, just about a quarter of you voted. All right. Everybody vote. Everybody vote that wanted to vote. Okay. And pool 16 votes. Okay, hold on. I'll wait. 17 votes. I'm going to hang tight for a second. We'll give it 3 minutes. Once it says 3 minutes, then I'll pull it down. There we go. 3 minutes. 18 votes. 19 votes. Okay. Single bottom Dollar Tree. So we're looking at like 20, 40, 50. Okay. Okay. Voting is ending on first poll. Okay. So 19 votes on that one. So, yeah, okay, 20 votes on that one. So 20 for that. Obviously, this one here is going to be the, I think the one we'll see, do you think Okay, next one's up. 3 minutes. When it pops up, 3 minutes. If it pops up. There it is. What's up, PJ, man? Where you been, bro? I know you have been MIA. Man, look at the pinning they're doing on AMC, boy. Woo! They're pinning the hell out of it. There's the second one. So we had 20 on the first one. He should have. I don't have a. I don't know. I don't want to screw up though. Hey Brad, a bunch of your comment stuff gets flagged too, man. I see your comments getting flagged all the time. We'll leave that up for 3 minutes. 2 minutes left on that one. We'll leave it up. We'll leave it up. Leave it up. Leave it up. All right. Currently, AMC is trading at $28.96, just under $29, up about 1%. GameStop 152.48, up almost 3%. And BBIG, that's what I wanted to look at, down 3%. And it broke the line there. Perfect play right now would have been for me to do this. Here was on the 5 minute, came up, could have played the rejection down. I need to start playing these, damn it. There goes Amy pushing. There goes Jimmy pushing. 3%, 3%. SPY is also pushing. So it looks like we are back running with the market as it stands right now. There goes AMC. 29.26, up 2%. Strange how we went right back to being running with the market here. Funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny, funny. There goes Amy. 3%. Let's go. Jimmy boy, 4%. Let's go. Where am I at? Man, that's damn it. Choice but to ride it out at this point. I mean, I just gotta ride it out. Those ones I can't do nothing about. Where are we at? 3 minutes. All right, I'm gonna end this one now. And pull. Alrighty, 26 for that. So that one beat it out. The majority think not much by 6 votes. 46 people voted. Well, I guess not. That's 26 votes. My bad. Okay, so it was 60 and 57. So it was about split. About split. 20 votes was 60% yes to the single. 26 votes were yes for the double. So we're about split on it. We are about split. Yeah, it's split. 6 votes separated it, really. Separated all of voting, but it was only a 3% difference. So 6 new people voted. I would call it the same, you know what I mean? 6 new people voted on the second one, which could have been people that just came in while I was doing that. But yeah. Hey Natalie, how are you? Awesome. Thanks for watching and being here and everything. Who else is in here? Hey Tapped, what's happening? I was asleep for the new vid. Shake my head. First 2. That's funny. All right. Where are we at? Discord's good. Everybody's good in there. Okay. GameStop was up to 154.82, 4%. It's down to 3.3%. AMC 29.62 got rejected, down to 2.1%. BBIG, let's see if BBIG gets rejected here again. It's sitting right there. Through the wick up, wick that baby up. Is there anybody in here right now that saw the video that I posted this morning? Is there anybody in here that's the first time that you've seen that scenario? Like that you didn't see the original first video that I posted about that specifically? I'm just curious as to how many people are in here that just saw it. Entered some AMC 30 calls at 29 for scalp. Okay. Got in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, good entry if that was your, yeah. And by my book, anyways. I could see that intraday level scalp. Something wrong with the electronic voting system. Sorry, I shouldn't go there. I want to recount. I've seen all your vids. I know, Alex, you're a trooper, brother. You're part of the foundation that's building this machine, man. Building this family. You're just the part of the foundation in here, brother. I appreciate you. All you guys that have been here from jump. I appreciate all y'all being here. There's just a core group that's been here since I very first started, and not take anything from the new ones. You'll be a part of that. You are a part of that being in here, but you'll be that foundational part. You know, the more I see you in here, it just becomes that. You know what I mean? But good group of people, great group of people in here, for sure. Faux show. I've seen 1 or 2 vids. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think it's Red Bull time, I think. I had cappuccino. I think it's time for Red Bull or Fireball. I don't know which one. I think I'm going to go Red Bull for now. I think. Red Bull with a piece of cheese, maybe. Red Bull and a piece of cheese. Absolutely awesome group here, yeah. Hands down. Not just because it's my live. Hands down the best live I've ever been a part of. Whether it's me or a viewer, being a viewer myself or not. Best live stream I've ever been a part of. Same as me as well. I've seen all your videos. Thank you, Sharon. I know that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone that has, smash that like button for Uncle Chuck. Please do that. Thank you, PJ. Like. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. I would appreciate it, guys. I've watched through all of them a second time when I was bored the other night. That's me, man. I've watched them like that too. Yeah, baby, I like this group. Yeah, I do too. It's just, I want a t-shirt saying I've seen all Chuck's vids. Speaking of t-shirts, great family here. Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of t-shirts, so I talked to my brother about those shirts this morning that we were talking about yesterday, the Extreme Gains shirts. And they are putting a proof together for me. So here's what I think I'm going to do. Because, and then I'll just leave it up to you guys after that, but I think initially what I'm going to do is they're going to send me a proof or a couple proofs of different designs that we were talking about. I got to send him the media files and stuff that I have, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a giveaway. I think I'm just going to buy, I'm going to take some of the money that has come in from the super chats and or donations to the stream. I think I'm going to buy, like, what I was thinking was I'm going to buy 5 of them, right? Because I don't know how much yet they are. I think like individual price is like between $20 and $24, I thought he said. He wasn't sure either. He had to check on pricing, but I think what I'm gonna do is, come on, stop messaging me. Holy shit. I need to mute my phone. I forgot to do that. My bad. So I think what I'm gonna do is ring and notification volume. Yeah. I think I'm gonna buy 5 shirts. And I think once I get the proofs, I'll share them with you guys. And we'll decide as a community or as a group which design we like the best. And then I'll order 5 of them. And I'll pay for 5 of them. And then I'm going to keep 2 for myself. And then I'm going to give, when we break 1,000, which could potentially happen today, we're not far off, and I told him I need to rush this. But even if it's, if we're at 1,100 or whatever when we do it, that's fine. But then what I'm going to do is somehow we'll have to figure out how to do it. But I want to do a giveaway, and then I'll give away the other 3 shirts. Once I get them or whatever, we'll show them on here, and we'll get y'all to enter something. I don't know, a randomizer or something if I have to do that, and we'll give away just as a celebratory thing. For breaking that 1,000, and we'll do that. And then after that, if anybody does decide that they want some, just let me know. We'll do a pre-order bulk order together, and we'll just send it in. We'll put the money together and we'll send it in if anybody wants shirts after that. But we'll just do like a give, unless you guys are all like, I want a shirt, I want a shirt, I want a shirt. But I was just thinking to avoid all that, if nobody really cared, I'll get a few of them, we'll do a giveaway, and we'll go from there. Could the ones who don't win the giveaways purchase some shirts? Yeah, that's what I was saying, AV. Like, I just don't want to solicit shirts onto you guys, you know what I mean? But like, if you guys all I want to buy some, okay? For myself personally. I mean, it's my brand, it's my, it's my life right now. So I would love to be able to sit here wearing the Extreme Gains long sleeve t-shirt, just like what I'm wearing now, but black with green instead of green with black. And so I want to buy some either way. So that's what I was saying. Unless you guys decide, and there's enough of you that say, no, I want to buy one. Regardless, we can do a giveaway, but I want to buy shirts. If we can get enough of us together or enough shirts ordered to do a bulk order, to cheapen it up for us, or even if we don't, if enough people want them, we can do that too. That's totally up to you guys. I just don't want to solicit shirts on you for no reason other than, you know what I mean? It's, yeah, it was an idea my brother brought. I had thought this shirt reminded me of just the colors and stuff and what I wanted to do. Chuck should wear a shirt for his channel. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I don't have any extreme gains, anything. So, I would really like, and I had this great shirt idea. Thank you, Natalie. Yeah, I love it. My brother's company, did that. They're down in Florida. They're called LA Wraps. LAWRAPZ. LA Wraps. He's had this company for, I think, going on 20 years now. And, I mean, he does vinyl graphics, car wraps. They do, I mean, anything you want. Stickers, banners. They wrap cars. They do billboards. They do sign work for storefronts. They do, you know, he does NASCAR and motocross and Disney and the Orlando Magic and SeaWorld, and I mean the list just goes on and on and on and on. But yeah, he did it for me, and him and my mom got together and did it as a Christmas gift. I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you though, Nat. Yeah, if anybody ever needs anything, if you guys need anything like that, they're in Claremont. They're in Claremont too, and they're actually in Groveland, which is just outside of Claremont. But yeah, right where I was at. Yep. Right where I was at. Here goes Jimmy boy, up 5. I'm slacking here, peeps. I got talking. AMC's up almost 4, almost $30. GME's up almost 6%. Calls are looking good, my friend. Those calls gotta be looking good. Where? Yeah, this thing hasn't crossed over yet. SPY's still pushing. Yep, SPY's pushing. We're right back in line following SPY again now. BBIG bounced. I'm glad I didn't take that yet. That's why I wanted to wait. Chuck, can you flip the chart to the right and put the other stock on the left? Is that a problem for anybody else? If I put AMC here and GME here? Does that bother anybody? Anybody else? Go Amy. Yeah, I know they're pushing. Well, Amy, they're pulling back right now, but they were there pushing there for a minute. That's awesome, an entrepreneur fam. Yeah, we all are. Yep. I was just in Groveland a couple days ago. Get out. Were you really? That's where my house was in when I don't know, before my house was in Groveland. That's where I lived for the majority of those years. And where my house was. And my dad's business was in Groveland when he retired. My dad's a retired Groveland lieutenant for the police department in Groveland. But yeah, that's where I live. We all lived there. My brother lived there. I lived there. Yeah. That's badass. You were just through there. Who said I'd buy a ship for me and my wife? Was that Pete? Okay. I'm just gonna Pete. AV shirts. I'll keep a list here. You guys, you let me know if a shirt is something you want to do, if we get enough of us together. I'll have to talk to him again and see. I want to get us all prices. And I want to wait for the proofs too, so we can look and see what it is that we'll be getting. But okay, nobody's other than Pete, nobody gives a shit. Alright. Pete doesn't either. The only downside about having AMC over here, Chris, I'm probably not going to want to keep it here all day, brother. I'm just going to be honest with you, just because this is the chart that I cycle through on, and the way I have my drawings set up to be able to watch, I have certain macro drawings on certain charts. So to be able to watch the micro 5-minute here and the macro that's relevant to that, to the different scenarios here, I have to have it set up like this. As well as when I cycle through and we take a stroll around the Wall Street Park, we're not going to be able to keep AMC up here. So we'll keep it up here for a little bit, but just the way I have things set up. If this is something that has to happen in the future for whatever reason for everybody, I'll have to figure out a way to switch the charts around, my drawings around, and from one to another to make it work like that. So we'll try it here for a little bit, Chris, and see how it goes. But what's the problem? What were you having trouble seeing it, like when you flipped your phone, or what's the deal? What was the issue, Chris? Okay, yeah, you go up 19 from 33 to 19 and get on the turnpike. Yeah, when you cross over Groveland there, and you're heading up 19 to the turnpike, there's a church there on the left. There's a road there on the left. That road, it's called Bible Camp Road. That would take you over to the gated community that I used to live in. Right there. That's pretty awesome, dude. We're like from the same area. Okay, sorry, I don't want to screw you up. Just like seeing everything, your window at the top left is a little distracting. My window should be on the bottom right. Why is it on the top left? Oh, where I'm at? The window I'm in is on the top left for you? Your window at the top left is below straight. Yeah, that's weird because I should be in the bottom right. That's where I'm at on the desktop view. Are you watching me on mobile? Are you on your phone or something, or a pad? Let me know. Yeah, that's where, or are you just talking about the white up here? But when I look at it, it shows my window right here, where I'm at. No worries. Like I said, Chris, we'll leave it up for a little bit and see how it works out. Yeah, that's what I thought, Alex. I should be right here. I should be down here on the bottom right corner. Oh, yeah, the white up here from the browser. Yeah. I can't hear. Oh, wait, here's Mr. Biz. Yeah, you do good, Chuck. Love your live charting. Thank you, Natalie. I think we may be heading lower to 2940. See, I'm looking over there. I'm so used to looking over there. Yeah, you were on that, Biz. Mr. Biz, we're already back where you said. It looks like we're forming our shape here. Here's the M, right? Like, watch. I can't. Yeah, I'm going to have to switch this back, Chris. I can't do it like this, brother. I'll have to move things around, man. You're just going to have to kind of deal with it for today. And then if it's a issue moving forward, I'll move things. I'll try to transport charts from one browser to the other to accommodate. But right now, the fluency of which I do things, this is gonna mess me all up, man. You're the first one to ever say that. We just had this conversation on Monday. I was asking because I doubled up this chart to see if we could use that and or this one, and this was my concern, was does that bother anyone? And Monday everybody's like, no, we're good. As long as that works for you, we're good. So we'll try this. But anyways, here, check this out. This is what I keep preaching about and saying over and over and over and over and over. Look, right here, right here. The exact same thing is happening again. So we're going to get a push up here. We should. This should pull back down in, then we should get a push back up. Just like we have right here. We'll see if it does it. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the volume, bro. I can't hear anything you said. Technical. No, I refreshed it twice and turned the volume all the way up. Still no sound. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Robinson. I stream like this every day, my friend, and everybody hears me just fine. I have a control room right here in front of me on the screen that I have to the right, and lets me know whether I'm live, and my voice shows my volume and everything, my output to you. So it's got to be on your end, my friend. If somebody can translate that to him, if he really can't hear me, that me saying that made absolutely no sense. I think you guys probably already did, though. No technical, try refreshing, 30s incoming. Yeah, if this keeps pushing, it is, brother. Faux show. And we're getting that push, like I said, right here. Right, you know, we'll see if it continues to make this. I don't know what it's probably going to look like. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to start worrying. The only problem I have with the stream is that Chuck won't tell me exactly when to buy and sell. What's up, Jason? That's funny. This is what I'm looking for the macro to do right here. So, you know, up, down, up, and then a good push, and then this is nonetheless just a box. Just another box top, a W, a blow up, a box top, and then we start working our way down. This is it. If the theory that I put out in yesterday's video is valid, of it making a smaller version of the previous timed fractal, then that's what it is. That's what this should end up being. I mean, I had this in here yesterday. I put it back in this morning. Yo, I was in the vet. They had to cut the nail back to cuticle and cauterize it. We all good. What did I miss? Holy hell, we running. Yeah, we were running a lot more than we are, brother. We were up. AMC was up almost what, 4%. We're down $1 from where we were just at already. GameStop was up what, 6%. So everything got hammered back here. Go 5 minute. Yeah, SPY dumped out. That's why. But we were ripping. But it's crazy because you see this. Here's what, think about this concept. Think about this concept, right? When you think about the videos that I've put out and of this algo thing, right? And I just showed you, right? Let me go back and show you this. We've looked at this for weeks on end, right? Where's she at? There she is. We've looked at this for weeks on end. All right, 4%. Yeah, my bad. 4%. Look at this stuff, right? We have literally, and I can show you on micro time frames, macro time frames. I just pointed this out to the stream. Look. Right here, right? I said if this is where I think we're at, which is right here again, because it just repeats itself, we should get a push up here to another box top, right? So you think about that, right? We've witnessed this. I've pointed it out. We see it every day. We see it all the time, over and over and over and over and over. Micro time frame, mid time frame, macro time frame, right? We've all seen that. I've pointed it out numerous times. When you think about, then you look at this, right? You keep that in mind, and then you realize we were just running, right? Up 3, almost 4, whatever, 4% we were up. And then boom, to do that, why did the SPY have to do it too? Look what the SPY had to do with that. Why did the SPY have to do that? I mean, so the right, think about how, when I say like the broader set, in a broader mindset of this algorithm running on these stocks, think about what just happened in this little 5-minute area, 10-minute area, 5 and 10, 5 and 10. This is the S&P 500 ETF, and this is AMC, right? You getting like where I'm going with this? Like it's market wide, it's broad market. It's the use case for it is everywhere. It's everywhere. Let's see if we divert right here. Push, dump. This would start, listen to me. If we divert right here, let's see if we do. This is interesting because Yeah, now it's going to push. If we divert here and we get this push like the AMC's historical fractal and historical algorithm fractal that I just showed you, and this were to divert, which on the macro then would send it, you see this here, that it would send it back down. This is the 08, 09 transposed charting, the lines here for SPY. So if it were to divert here at this peak and start sending this thing down, tumbling, and this were to start blowing up, we're in business as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to really hone in, but I would be really close to calling it scenario 1 if that were to happen. And not just on the micro, on the macro here too, but I'd be really, really, really close, if not doing it, calling it and saying scenario 1's happening. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because, let me go back to, man, I hate that it's up here. Yeah, because scenario 1 is, where's that? Oh, what? Let me see. Give me a second here. I'm going to find it and put it up on screen. Where are you at? Right there you are. Number two. Okay. So if that were to happen, this is Dollar Tree 0809. Like I put out in the second video explaining it this morning. I believe like I said in this morning, we were right here this morning. And I said the next candle, the next one or two candles, which would be this one or the next one, would blow us up out of here. So if this there, but see what I mean? I don't know if there's any people in here that didn't see the video yet this morning. That's the second time I published that video. I just redid it this morning to give an updated version with updated movement on it. But I've been tracking this for over a month now, or right around a month, somewhere in that time frame. This is Dollar Tree from 2008, 2009. And you can see the obvious similarities. So this is what we identify in here as option 1, single bottom, or scenario 1, single bottom, for what AMC may be doing as far as future projected movement. So that's what I'm waiting for there, right? That would be that here. So that's why I have that on the chart here. And I'll leave it like that. I think if that were to happen, we're going to blow up here. Up to here. If not, if we keep getting rejected, which chart did I do that on? Yeah. So I did a video, what, Monday? I think Sunday or Monday on scenario 2, which is the double bottom scenario. And this is one possibility for it. And what I want to point out is where we're at right now. And in that scenario, what happens is, right, we have these fractals, these timed fractals here with the same amount of time occurring in each one, right? And then we have this entire movement throughout this entire 7 months. That is, all of this movement is compressed into the micro time frames, and it completes itself in its entirety in each one of these time frames. Right? This entire thing happens in each one of these time frames. On all time frames, right? And the number of them varies, but on the 10-minute, 5-10 minute, it happens one whole time in each one. But what I want to draw your attention to is what I pointed out was that these seem to be a like big brother, little brother thing that happens. There's a few different characteristics here. One is they alternate from low down here to support. Both of them, down low support, mid, low support, right? So that's in an alternating fashion. And then it's like a big brother, little brother scenario where big brother prints itself, and then little brother is a smaller compressed movement of real close to being identical to this movement, to its larger movement prior to it. And if you look here, there's no exception to this right here. You can see here where we have the double top with the swoop in between. We have the double top with the swoop in between. We have the breakdown. Then we have this inverted head and shoulders, and then up to a head and shoulders, a mirrored image almost, right? Breakdown, head and shoulders. This is why I have the other drawing in there looking for a push up to head and shoulders here before we would continue down. And then we would form some sort of double bottom here, which I kind of have mapped out similarly to look at. And we would, I believe, blow off somewhere around this confluence area here. So those are the two scenarios I'm looking at. And that's why I have the blue lines in here that we're showing kind of like where I think the movement might go, is because of this. I just wanted you to have some perspective as to what it is that I'm specifically looking at and thinking might happen. Okay? Okay, so this doesn't look like it was the M. It looks like it was a box top. And I'll show you here. So I miscalled that shape. 4 hour. No big deal. Right, that last double top or double bottom scenario I showed you, that's what this movement is here. If we're doing the first one, we should see something like this in our daily candle. Okay? This here appears to be, I took all my lines off here to show you guys. Damn it. See the box top shape? Box top pennant right here. You get a box top, and there's a pennant on the inside of it, and then it breaks down 3 levels and makes a W, right? It looks like a head and shoulders too, but my box top right here. No pennant though. So this might not be. This might be invalidated. Let's just keep an eye on it. But it looks like a box top, but nonetheless, just gonna keep my eye on it for a minute here and see what's going on. Does look a little different, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Where are we at? W box top. W bleed into after hours. Box top. W blow up. Yeah, I mean it's box top. This might be. It might still be. Either way, we're keeping an eye on it. I'm watching it. Definitely a head and shoulders. Definitely like almost an inverted version of this on macro. Upside down. Alright. Green to red for the day in the market. Set new all-time high. Time for profit taking, tax loss, harvesting for end of year. Huh? Green to red day for the market. Oh. Set a new all-time high, and then time for profit. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Truth 85. That's what I was talking about. Was with SPY. You know, if it ended up dumping out, let's see what is it doing. Yeah, I'm looking for, you know, I'm waiting to see if that happens, and then obviously us divert from it. For sure. For sure. That would indicate, like, that would give us so much insight. It would just lay itself out at that point to where we'd be like, it would really help identify what's going on here and what direction we are definitively going, I think. Yeah, I think so. That's what I was waiting for too, brother. They messing with us in plain sight? Yeah, of course, y'all know that. So little dip on GME on scenario 1. GME only has one scenario. I've been calling this W forever. For those of you that haven't seen GME, I probably need to do another update on the GME Algo. This is the GME Algo right here, the full Algo of the entire year. And within each descending wedge, it prints a W before it breaks out to the next one. And I've had this on, this is GME here. I have 2 different ways I chart things. I do one for the viewer experience to be able to visually see all of this as easy as possible. And then I have my actual technical charting that I use to, what no, to be able to see where it gives me the, you messed me up, bro. It gives me the ability to project future price movement and future price targets as far as highs to the next box top fractal shape, right? So I've had this W. I used to have it mapped out in here, but let me maximize this for you guys and show you what I'm talking about. Yeah. So, oh, you dummy. All right. So again, this is the GME full chart, full year worth of trading. This is how I do my thing. I'm not going to get into all the details of it, but what it essentially does, it's the box top pennant formation. Again, it's here. It happens here, right? And then after each one, it makes a W right here, W, and then it breaks out to the upside where it begins all over again and makes the box top pennant fractal. Breaks down, W, breaks up, box top pennant fractal shape. That's the beginning of, that's the algorithm. It's not this giant thing. The algorithm is literally just this one thing that just happens over and over and over and over and over again. So it just keeps doing it, you know, same thing, and it breaks down through all three supports. W, break up, box top pennant, break down all three, W, break up, box top pennant, same thing, break down, W, and we're going to break out. I use the third support line on every one. If you pull it out further, it always takes you to the future new box top high, which is what these are. It's the third support down, right? It stops here on the pennant. Stops here, that's 2, comes down here and it stops here for 3. Pull the third out from the bottom of the pull, the whole way out, it will take you to future price, just like I've done here. I'm indecisive as to where, to be honest with you, I did this because it really doesn't look that great, being down here as the next high for the next box top. But in reality, in all reality, if I go by the rules that I've used to determine this the whole way through, and this could be 100% wrong, so take this right now with a grain of salt, because it could be, and I'm going to show you why. This, at first glance, it looks like it's here, right? We got 1. This is the pennant support. That's always the first one, right here, right? And it broke down. Then it caught itself here, 2, and then it broke down to here, 3. Pull that out. That would suggest that the next box top is here. However, if you look here, we did have kind of a double candle thing here that happened, which is why I had this thing here. We also had it here, right? So I don't know if this is all 1 or 1, 2. No, typically, I have more green candles that indicate those levels to me, to show me. But, and again, just because the next box top pennant fractal high, let's see, even if it is down here, just because that does not mean that the next move isn't a blast off, right? Because you can have these things be little, and what they do is they dissolve themselves. The W will dissolve right into the next one, and then it immediately has a little drop, a tiny drop to it, makes another quick W, and then it can blast off from there, where you get a parabolic. But you always get one of 2 moves out of the W that I've shown on AMC. I'll go back and show you in a minute. You always get 1 or 2 moves after the W. On this leg of the W, you either get a parabolic move out, like you do here, like you did here, like you did here, and like you did here. Or you get a dissolved right leg of the W that will take us into the next box top fractal shape. And I can show you better on AMC. But anyways, regardless, I'm not sure because I don't have enough green candles in this drop to confirm and or deny where the third is. Let me look on the 4 hour. Yeah, 1, 2. It's actually up here. 1, 2. So it'd be there. Yeah. I'm going to take it to the pennant resistance because that's probably what it'll end up being. So then I would expect for this next one to be here. I would expect it to break out of here, come up here, make its box top, come down a little bit, potentially bleed into another W right here, and then bang out of here. As of right now, at first glance. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, everybody's good. Well, me too. Okay. Alright, you guys are talking. Good deal. So I am just going to keep it moving. Keep it moving. There she goes. That was the box top right here. This is the breakdown. 1, breakdown 2. It's going to come down to one more, depending on where that's at. And they're just like fucking toying this thing range bound right now. I hate when it's like this. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. These range bound days are the ones that I hate the most. Especially when I'm like waiting to make some moves, you know what I mean? What up, Wesley? How you doing, brother? Yeah, see there you can see the box top pennant. We couldn't see it on the 5-minute, but it's there. And then there's breakdown 1, breakdown 2. This is breakdown 3. I mean, it's working its way down. This is what it does over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Here comes the drop. Yeah, it might. I mean, really, it already validated this. So it could drop clear back down to here, and you know, I don't know if we're gonna keep going down. Who said that? Truth? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna just continue to go. That's also what I want to show you guys. What's up, Sean? What up, brother? Just deposited more money. I'm getting anxious. Chuck, other than an algo change, which you think is unlikely, what would your biggest concern to your theory? I don't have one, bro. I just take everything as it comes, man. I don't have a concern right now. Not until I start seeing something different. Once I see something different, then my concern will be how long is it going to take me to figure this out? And who do I have that I know can see what it is that I see? Yeah, I saw that this morning, JJ. I don't. The guy that's invested in GameStop that's sitting here talking to you right now, that hopes that it turns into what it is that would be fantastic to watch happen. The realist in me feels as if, unless everything else aligns itself, that it has the potential to be another freaking letdown catalyst. And that's just me being a little pessimistic and realistic all at the same time. So I'm trying to stay grounded in it. Hell yeah, bro. Damn. Big dog. Shit, you would laugh at mine then. You would laugh at mine. That's awesome though, bro. Yeah, I mean, listen, so two things. AMC has seen in recent times, way on, not by number, but by sheer volume and movement, has seen more volatility than GameStop. Like I show in the chart suggests that and everything, right? But that's for a reason, right? That's by design. And I feel like they, man, I don't even know how to say this. Yeah, I'm afraid they're too spread out a little bit. I'm just afraid they're too spread out a little bit. You can actually overextend yourself right at the beginning if you're selling everything. I don't think that they'll fail in any way, like on a catastrophic level. I would have liked to seen execution on something like full execution on one or just a couple things instead of having this giant thing going, with no updates, no proof of execution, nothing but a couple job ads from month to month, Yeah, I agree, Sean. That's how I feel. NFTs are for rich people to burn cash to be in a community. Yeah, they're a ruse. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, maybe I'm just too old. You know what I mean? Maybe it's my age showing, but like I have absolutely zero interest. If I could learn the platform and how to trade them, I would. If I can make some money, I would do that. I mean, why not, right? But I don't know anything about them really. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely room for them to compete with Amazon. What have we seen, right? Right. Well, that's what I'm saying, JJ. Yeah, there's a couple job ads. What have we seen for proof of work? What have we been seen for proof of any kind of update from the CEO as to what's going? Like, we've had absolutely nothing. That's my only concern. But that's what it's been. It's been job ads, and yeah, they hired a bunch of executives. Okay, so where's that leave us with where are we at? I mean, is this just going to be this? This is what I'm afraid of, bro. Because of that, right? There's this anticipation that has been building and continues to build, right? And then when they release this, whatever it is, and to everybody to show it and reveal it to everybody, if it's not like, oh, then what? Then what happens? So my gut and heart feeling is having conversations like this to like be like, yeah, I think it's gonna do this and I think it's gonna do it, it's like completely irrelevant because we have no idea other than the information that we've been provided. No, I know that, bro. I know that. That's not you're like a max. You're getting into that Maxis mindset where I'm just trying to talk. You know this because you run a business, right? Like I used to. But we've never ran a public company, right? That's been traded publicly, where you have masses of retail investors that have saved this company that you've now stepped into and you've taken over, right? I've said this before. There's a big difference between Adam Aaron and Ryan Cohen, and what's funny is they're both almost polar opposites. They are actually polar opposites of each other. Whereas Ryan, I believe, has a better, and I hope my heart's right, a better sense of execution from a business standpoint. He lacks in his ability to deliver communication to the shareholder base, right? Whereas I think the opposite applies to Adam Aaron, right? He's done some execution. It's not that he hasn't, but his whole thing is this, connect to the investor platform, and I think between the two of them, in my personal opinion and feeling, I feel like there's something in the middle that I think both of them could achieve that would I guess, provide me as a shareholder a better sense of security in my investment outside of the squeeze plays. That, you know, for us to have this conversation about like GameStop, they're going to be Amazon, they're going to, you know, and they're buying all these and they hired all these, like, that's all fine. And yes, it looks like the road to kaboom is on its way, right? Why else would that all be taking place? I get that concept. I'm just saying that we've had nothing given to us from him, and I feel like Adam Aaron's given us too much. You know what I mean? Adam Aaron panders to it too much. Ryan Cohen doesn't enough. That's just kind of how I feel about it internally. But yeah, I don't think for a second that there's going to be a catastrophic failure, bro. I think there's something coming from it. I'm just afraid that with no information, right, anticipation builds. And if anticipation turns to letdown, and God forbid we have no idea what's going to be happening within the market and what kind of reaction we're going to see out of them, whether it's going to be a long-term negative beta reaction or if it's just going to be a, you know, a follow the leader kind of thing. Everybody has their, you know, their theories, but just that whole concept of how it may all align itself and the time in which it does so, and with it not being brought to the table to like, hey, this is what we're doing, this is why we're doing it, this is what we got coming. Like, it's just been speculation forever. And I don't think that lends itself to a guaranteed kaboom, right? I think it builds anticipation, and if something isn't that on that level to some extent, or if there's a delay, or if there's just all kinds of variables that could really, really change things. And I just don't like that uneasy feeling of not knowing things. After Senate hearings when GME was yeah, because they didn't cover. They didn't cover. That's why. He knew they didn't. I think GameStop is building a parallel decentralized trading platform. That would be awesome. Like I said, again, speculation. It's all good, man. I mean, it's just, I like, you know me, but you know me enough now to know, like, that's just, I like to see or know. I mean, I'm not in GameStop for a trade. It's long. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can wait however long. Yeah, that you have to be if that's your MO, right? Especially when I've dabbled in metaverse, the potential is endless. Okay. Thanks, Subi. I should probably get on that one day. It's definitely a combo cattle still with all roads leading to 2022 with the SEC looking like idiots. There's more awareness with market. Yeah, GME definitely has huge upside, squeeze or no squeeze. Yeah, I think so too. Like I said, I'm just worried about again I'm trying to think like both a CEO, which I was, of a $50 million a year construction outfit for years, right? So I'm trying to think along those lines. And I'm also trying to think along the same lines of being an investor, right? And now what that comes, like JJ just said, and he identified his MO with his investment with GameStop, right? Being he's a long term. He's not in it for the squeeze, right? If a squeeze, and saying that doesn't mean that he's not in it for the squeeze, because if a squeeze comes, I'm sure he's going to be a smart man and make money off of it. And you can always re-enter, right? So, but with that being said, if his MO is I'm long term, I'm buying into GameStop because of the new CEO, the new executives, the new game plan, the new business plan that we have, right? I agree with all that, and his fundamental thesis for his investment is his and only his, and it'll never be wrong, right? But for me, when it's just the how can I say this? It's the maxims that are always trying to ram it down your throat, like, you know, this is what they're doing, this should be coming, and they're gonna probably do this, and they might do this and this, you know, like again, you guys know this about me. None of that matters to me because it's all irrelevant speculation until we have some sort of proof of work, right? So, and again, I said it the best I think I could was the thing that worries me, like for me, I'm in GameStop for the squeeze. That's what I'm in GameStop for. I know nothing about NFTs. I know nothing about metaverse. That's where John and I differ, right? Which obviously, therefore, differs our MO for our investment fundamental thesis in GameStop. And for me, I'm like, you know, that business stuff is all fine and dandy, but I personally see a few things wrong with it from a business standpoint. I wish, and he could convince me had I know more about this, or if I would know more about what the active business plan is and the path to the NFT marketplace, or you know, whatever the macro business plan is. If there's a defined path that is identified and talked about to the investor, I think it provides them a more sense of security, especially if they're not in it for the squeeze, right? Rather than just a bunch of speculation as to what may be coming, right? That I don't like that, and it gives me an uneasy feeling. So for me personally, just as his isn't wrong, mine isn't either. And my fundamental thesis behind GameStop for me is I'm in it for the squeeze. I don't think even if the squeeze doesn't happen in any kind of time period, I think my money's safe because I do believe in Ryan Cohen. I believe he's just, that's his quirkiness about him, unfortunately, and it just doesn't mesh with the way my fundamental thought process is when it comes to a company relating its business plan to its investors. Outside of that, though, I know my money's safe regardless, and I'm okay with that because I can see, like JJ was pointing out, and whoever else chimed in, the things that they are doing, right? Just because I don't understand them doesn't mean that the shit's not happening. My point I was really kind of trying to get at was that he just doesn't relay that enough in detail to me as a shareholder to make me feel confident enough to be like JJ, to where I'm ready to throw everything I have into that thing and just sit on it knowing that this thing's about to go bonkers, because I don't have that confidence in it. I have confidence in it that it's going to make me money. I just don't know what the business fundamental long-term side of it is. Ryan is in his 30s, worth $2 billion. Why does he need to take over GME? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get that 100%. I trust him. It's not that you know what I mean? I'm not an absolutist, but I would rather hold a gaming stock company than a blue chip to get me 5% return. Yeah. And just read through. Yeah, 100%. I agree with all that. As a businessman, that made me understand the direction. What direction? What made you understand the direction? Just that they have cash and that he is in his 30s worth $2 billion and had no reason to take over another company. Yeah, I mean, we can listen. All these things, like Wesley's saying, he bought in at 4. He wrote it all the way to 500. I'm gonna look up that GMEDD.com, bro. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. Where do I put it? Right here. GMEDD.com. I'm gonna check that out. I've never read that. I read it every day. They're up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out, bro. Yeah, it's just all these things are there. You know what I'm saying? They're there, like, but like I don't know. It's just senseless. I can't say it any better than I said, and you guys are you're convicted with your investment as you should be. So, and I'm not trying to change anybody's mind. I'm just going to leave it at that. GME and BBIG, I was reading it as GME. Hey, JJ, who posts in there? Do the GME executives post in there? Or RC, or anybody that has any kind of direct insight or operational insight to what they're doing and to the company? I missed a bunch of all y'all's things here. AV, are you an artist, AV? Damn, Marine, you know that. Damn, bro, you need to email me some of your shit. Let me see it. Damn. Digital dividend that can yeah. Yeah, it's there we go. Just yeah, well, can't you guys DM each other in there, like in the message tab, like we can each other, like you and I have? Can't you guys do that? You should be able to do that, right? Me too. Like if you're gonna send me some. I want to see it. Isn't the squeeze for agency to do more about margin calls for liquidity, forcing over leveraged hedge funds to cover BlackRock calling back their shares, went out to funds would be at the end. Yeah, it's that seeker. I believe it's a little bit of that, or a lot of bit of that, and the potential naked shorting that's been done over however many years. You know, I think it's a little of both. Or a lot of both, actually. But yeah. Yeah, that's the short thesis. I mean, the short thesis is the short thesis. And that they naked shorted on top of, you know. No, not on here, bro. I don't know if you were asking me that or not. You guys might be talking. I'm way behind on the comments. Yeah, I'm with you, Sean. That's kind of what my plan tentatively is as well. I'm gonna get out and then re-enter once it's all said and done. Once I see where it settles, you know. But I'm kind of in the same mindset. I don't think CMA was saying. I think he would rather try to base everything on fundamentals, but doesn't want to say. But the squeeze man keeps it on this. It's not that Adam Aaron doesn't want it to happen. Adam Aaron, like, you got to understand if you are a CEO of a company, like, he, you know, and I know it's a cliche, cheap ass excuse for him to say, but it's the honest truth. And it's the only thing that he needs to say to clarify it. And that is, his job is not to worry about what the day-to-day stock price is or what's happening within it, right? Unless he's got actual valid proof that naked shorting or something's been done illegal to the stock that he can take to the authorities, which we don't know, he may have. But his job's to run this company and create a better fundamental investment for investors. That is what his MO is and should be. I don't think it's that he doesn't want it. And maybe, again, that's speculation, and Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Maybe he's working with them. I don't know. We don't know. You know what I mean? But from just a basic educational standpoint or concept of common sense and reality, it doesn't make sense that he wouldn't want that to happen, outside of the fact that technically if that were to happen, he's going to lose a lot of these investors that have been holding on to this thing for a while. And I have a theory on all that as well. It's just something I typically don't come out right and say because, but it's along those lines, Chris. It's along those lines in an agreement to you to some extent. Yup. Is something anybody? Yeah. Okay. Can I send and post pics on the Discord? Message other pictures on here. Not on here, AV. You should be able to message. Look, hold on a minute. Let me go in here. Give me a second. I'll message you in Discord and show you what I mean. There you are. AV. Why can't I put you in message? That's strange. Message. There it is. Right here, brother. There, I just sent you a message. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just sent you a message in there. We can DM each other inside of here. That way it's like not on the yeah, you got it. 10-4. I see you in there typing. Yippers. That's badass, dude. I'm excited to see your shit. Hey, dude. You may see it in different way. You may not buy shares. I have shares of GameStop. I don't have 40K, but I have 5. I was posting Chuck's channel name on that live interview. Boss doesn't do technicals. He's just an economist. Thank you, Natalie. I haven't heard anybody say anything from there. We've had some from Tony Denaro. We've had some people come from there that I assume was you. All right, I'm about to take a stroll around the park here. I'm gonna get through the rest of it. Sauce the GameStop the same way until I read GME. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out for sure, man.
deep dive into his theories. Student loans. Slab would be, in my opinion, how the market crashes. Yep, me too. I'll go long on Jimmy after Moas. Is experienced. I don't think he is a progressive type. Like, no, he's not. He's conservative. I kind of wonder too if he's trying to help behind the scene about retail owning the float and the synthetic shares. Yeah, I'll stop preaching about GME. I'll wait for Chuck to ready through Jimmy and he will talk about it.
We can talk. We can keep talking. It's all good. I just listen when you guys are so convicted over it, right? A conflicting in any way, shape, or form. A conflicting conversation makes it like it just gets us nowhere. You know what I mean? So the only thing, especially from like my point of view, where I haven't done the DD to the extent that you have, right? To build that conviction. So yeah, I agree with you. I mean, we can talk, but I'm not going to continue to debate what I think from my mindset as what I find are flaws within what has the way like Natalie said how he's a progressive and and I explained how him and A are different in those two ways, and it's just it's a redundant conversation at this point. So until I can look at something and see some tangible, visible something that maybe could potentially sway me, like you said, yeah. I mean, you can talk. Listen, you got full control in that chat, bro. What if you all want to talk and you want to talk about it, you talk about it, homie. But as far as I'm not gonna continue to debate until I at least do my part and read what you're suggesting that I read that may change my perspective, and I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean? It's only fair and the right thing to do if we're gonna have a continued conversation about it like this. I mean, I'm invested in it. I'm not, like I said, I'm not as heavy as you, but you know, that's heavy for me. 5K is heavy for me considering all I have. But you know, nonetheless, we've identified that we're in it for two different fundamental reasons right now. And I've voiced why I'm not in it for a long-term thing right now, and why for me it's just a squeeze play. And until I see something, like I said, until I see something that could potentially give me whatever it is that I need tangibly to find that conviction that you have, you found that, right? Regardless of what it is, it could be two different things that we both find that gives us that conviction. But yeah, I just haven't found it yet. But I'm not unwilling to look for it either. You know what I mean? So you've given me an outlet to go check out, man, and I'm gonna 100% check it out and see if it, you know, changes anything for me. But yeah, you talk away in there, bro. If you guys can talk about anything you want in a GME, you know what I mean? You guys do your thing. It's not gonna, dude, it's not gonna hurt anything at all for y'all to have these kinds of conversations in the chat without me. You know what I mean? I just happened to chime in on that one because I was like, well, you know, because I've been feeling that way about it forever. I've said that a couple different times where I'm like, man, I just wish he would communicate more like Adam Aaron, and I wish Adam Aaron would just shut the fuck up sometimes and get to work. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. Like, I don't give two fucks about a bag of popcorn. Like, get to work, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Quit pandering to the, you know, to just tell us what you're doing and then give us progress reports. That's it. That's what it boils down to. Tell us what the fucking plan and the path is, and then give us progress reports as to where we are in that process. That's how you keep everybody at ease, keep them interested, keep them on their toes, keep excitement up, keep enthusiasm in it, you know what I mean? But this suspenseful, like, not knowing shit doesn't work on the other side of it either for me. So I'm right down the middle with it, you know what I mean? But yeah, bro, I'm definitely gonna look at it. But you guys have it out in there. You guys can have it out in there. If you're new to Chuck's live chat, please smash the like button and subscribe would be much appreciated. I would appreciate it if you haven't smashed that like button for me. We got 70 people in here almost. Yeah, we do. 70 people and 54 likes. You guys could crush that thing for me. I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, and if you haven't subscribed, man, I'm like right on the cusp. You should. If you're in here right now, you should be subscribed to the channel. We're right on the cusp of breaking 1,000 and being able to monetize and let YouTube send me some money for the work that I've been putting in. So if you're not subscribed, please do that. Please. That would really be cool of you. I don't typically ask and say please and beg for things. So don't make me feel like more of a fool. Just subscribe, damn it. Thank you, Sharon. Chuck, could you? Thanks, AB. All right, I'll look for it here. Chuck, could you go through the GME on live if we have done? Absolutely. It would be a good way to get the info out. Yeah, we could start chipping away at it and going through it. JJ, thanks for the link. I'm not on Reddit that much, so I would have missed. Hello. Hey, what's up, RJ? What's up? What's up? Yes, now I'm definitely fan Dr. Metzler. He seems to make sense to me. Well said, Chuck. All right, cool, JJ. Cool, bro. That's why I love this movement. So many awesome things on the horizon. Algos, most people supporting changes in business models and bank collapsing on the horizon. The regulations going on, everyone doing work. Yeah. Hey, Mong, how are you, brother? What is your price action chart? What is your price action chart in January? Huh? Yeah, I don't know yet, Mong. I'm still waiting to confirm what we're doing here. That's what I'm waiting to see what it is we're doing exactly. That's all, my friend. It could be one of two things, Mong. Check out the couple videos I just put out the last couple days, Mong. I break down the two different algos, or I guess the two different scenarios, not algos. The two different scenarios of what I think could happen. I break those down in detail, and you know, two different things could be happening. So I'm waiting to confirm which one it is. All right. I'll show you the way, but the way they have GME set up, it posts in sequence. If you scroll to the bottom, it starts back in September. Okay. Crush the like and subscribed a few weeks back. Thank you, Mong. I know you've been here, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate everybody smashing that thing for me and subscribing to the channel. Just trying to put out some valuable content for you guys. For real. That's really all I'm trying to do, is raise the bar and keep working my ass off to put out content for you guys. And valuable content. And then provide this as well. A place for like-minded individuals to come and do this daily, which we have already. So, yippers. Well, I'm excited to hear Chuck's view after. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing what it's all about, man. I'll pull it up here in a minute. Give me a minute. I'm gonna take a leak here, and then when I come back, I'll pull it up. Chuck works his ass off. That's why it'd be nice to share his channel. Thank you, Natalie. I do, and thank you very much for everything, the sharing that you've done. Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I don't think you were in here when I said it, Natalie. I said earlier this morning, I redid the video on the single bottom Dollar Tree SPY scenario this morning, because I was going through some older videos that I was putting out, and I just realized, like, I've put out some really good content that hasn't been seen by as many people as I think it should have been seen by, like that Dollar Tree scenario, right? The Dollar Tree theory and SPY. Like, that's on some next level DD shit, right? It's something that nobody has done, nobody has found, nobody has talked about, and it's like next level because it is identical not only to the technicals on the chart, but it's identical to the market sentiment and conditions that we're currently sitting in, and some. So when I thought about that this morning, I thought I need to re-release this or redo it and put a new one out, and that's why I did that this morning. So my hope was that if I can redo that and put it back out again, and maybe all the new eyes on the channel since the first time I put it out would see it, and it would be another push out, of that content. I mean, it seems to have done okay so far, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I tried to do here this morning. I feel like some of the things that I've exposed and put out they've gotten good reactions for where I'm at as far as subscriber count and stuff and community, but I really do feel like it's just a matter of the right account or the right couple people getting a hold of it, and then it's just gonna go, right? And I believe I've made content good enough for that to happen. And so I thought, you know what? Instead of trying to here's the one thing too. Instead of trying to force new material or new content, which I refuse to do. So if I don't put a video out, it's just, I can come up with some dumb bullshit video, which at this point I probably should just to get some views. But what I don't want to do, because I need to get a certain amount to go to that monetization, but what I don't want to do is ever have my channel be to the point where people are like, he put that dumbass video out. It was absolutely nothing. Because I remember thinking that about other channels. All they do is put these dumbass recap videos of the day, right? Or let's talk about CNBC for the day. Or let's talk about Twitter and the battle that we watch two Twitter personalities have. I'm not going to do that. I want this channel to be 100% legitimate, deep dive, digging, mind-blowing, exposing, finding real shit that then we can apply, and then the application of that, right? The end result synopsis, and then the application of that information. And that's what I've already made a decision in my head that I'm not going to force content, nor am I going to put out any kind of horse shit video for view just to get a couple hundred views. I'm not going to do it. I would rather not put anything out at all and keep digging until I do find the next thing that I feel is worthy of putting out. So that is the stance that I've taken. And that's why I thought, you know what? I need to look back through this shit, because granted, what I've done so far has brought, and what you guys have also done and contributed to this channel, have brought around almost 1,000 people here. I personally, and I'm biased because it's me, and I'm the one working it and from this end, and I'm trying to create and put this out. I feel as if it has the potential to, in the right hands, go bonkers on some of the content that I put out and absolutely explode like crazy. So I thought, why would I try to force new content when I already made it? So let me just I either reshare it or I make a new one. And I thought, I'll just start making new ones, right? Because the ones that are at the bottom, I can't move them to the top unless I just make a remake of that and do a fresh, updated version of it. So that's what I did this morning, in hopes that maybe it would trigger something as far as a wider reach, a further reach than it initially had when I first put it out. And I may do that with the original AMC Algo video. I don't know yet. Or the BBIG one prior to BBIG running up again. I may have to do that as well. So those of you that have seen all that stuff already, if I do that, just if you want to see an update or just support me, watch it. But just bear with me while I do that. That's the reasoning and concept behind me thinking about doing that. So, yeah. But thank you, Natalie. Yeah, absolutely, Natalie. I'll check out the videos. I just got back from vacation. All right, Mom. Yeah, check those out. I did some updated versions of those, bro. Of the two different scenarios that I've been talking about. Yes, what Natalie said. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Pete. I hope you had a good Christmas. Thank you, Joe. I hope you did too, brother. As always, thank you for all your hard work, Chuck. Thank you, Mung. I appreciate you saying that, brother. Thank you.
No worries. Take your time. All right, JJ. Cool. Thank you, mods. Send a few pics in the Discord. My art chucking pin. Okay. Oh shit! I just shut my phone off. Let me check them out real quick. Can I share them on stream? AV. Holy shit balls, bro. Yo, you're good, dude. Can I share it on stream, bro? Okay, cool. All right. Moderator. AV. Oh, okay, so I can't do that. AV, can I screenshot them? I'll erase them. I'll let you see me delete them, but can I screenshot them to pull them over so that I don't have to have the Discord platform on stream? I'll have to do your face next, Chuck. Yeah, that'd be badass, bro. With the backdrop and everything. Yeah, can I individually screenshot these to show them on stream? And then I'll show you in my screenshots. I'll delete them so you see that they're gone when we're done. I just don't want to put the Discord platform up on. Okay, cool. Thank you, brother. I got you though. Okay, there's that one. Damn, dude, Will Smith is good, bro. Like, good. Like, I mean, Jay-Z is too, but like, I don't know, something about that Will Smith one is on point. Severely on point. Okay, let me close this. Alright, let me open this. I couldn't even see you guys. I had to. Alright, good deal, bro. Alright, screenshot. Alright, fam. Here we go. There's the first one. I think I'm only going to be able to fit 2 on here at a time. Damn, bro. That Will Smith one is... I mean, Jay-Z's good too, but that Will Smith one is really good. Great job, brother. Holy shit, man. Y'all checking those out? That's AV in the comments. That's his artwork. In the chat. And then there was one more. Oh, no, that was that one again. Yeah, and then there was this one. Wow, look at those eyes, bro. Those eyes look realistic as hell. Bro, that shit's fire, man. For real, for real. I'm impressed. I'm truly impressed.
Truly, truly, truly impressed. There we go. That's badass, bro. There you guys go. Hit my man up if you need some artwork done. Oh, my bad. I wanted to show you I'm deleting it. Right here. Delete. 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 Oh, it went away. Okay. Right. It's gone. Yep. Gone. Gone. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Holy hell. Yeah, hit AV up. You can hit him up in the chat. Or any day is typically here every day. So I don't know if that's what you wanted, AV, but I just plugged you. Like you're ready to draw portraits for people. Do me first, though. Do mine first. Alright. Do whatever you want. Well, awesome. Exchange is awesome. Smith looks like, oh, you mean, that's really good job. What the fuck? Coach says, what the fuck? Leave for a little bit? Those are great. Yeah, they are. Thanks, brother. Glad to hear it. Maybe it'll motivate me to get started with this shit again. I work too much. I feel you, bro. Sure appreciate your gift, AV. I'm going to stick be wow. It's awesome. Got mad skills. I can't even do on stick figure. On stick families. I love it. I do art as well for fun. Good stuff. No shit. We got a couple artists in here. I'm here. Yep, AV's in here every day. So if y'all want to hit him up, hit him up. Hit him up. Hit him up. Yes, sir. Yeah, badass shit, bro. Damn, man. I couldn't have done anything with those. I just need this thing to go down is what I need it to do. Are you talking to me, Marie? I can't even draw stick people. Oh, shit. Is Jimmy Boy gonna hold? What are you doing, Jimmy? Yeah, I mean, you probably should. And this looks like it's. Well, we'll see if it drops. If it doesn't drop, it's making its W at 28 again. So 28's really starting to look like a temporary support for the time being, short term. Yes, sir. Damn, I knew it. I said this morning. I'm like, yep. I pulled that line down. I said when it drops down underneath and it gives me a confirmation, continuation, it triggered. This is the confirmation, open and close. This next one was continuation. I missed it again. BBIG. Called that out. Perfecto this morning. Affirm. Affirm was a negative. Affirm was a negative. Uber was a banger right out of the gate this morning. It's following everything else, just like the rest of the market. And Lucid never made it back up. I thought Affirm, like, no, I was waiting on that. That's right. And then it rejected. Almost clear back down to yesterday's.
It's crayons. I eat crayons. Did we make that triple temp top before the drop? No. Well, there's two ways of looking at it. I see what you're looking at, Chris. Let me show you what it is that I'm referring to. This movement here, this box top right here, right? This whole thing is what I'm looking at here, right? On the 5 minute. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 hour. Yeah, I'm sorry. So this whole thing back here is what I'm looking to possibly happen here again. And what I thought I saw coming with these wick tops, right? And the swoop. Wick tops and the swoop in between them, right? And then we drop down. We make an inverted head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder, right? Shoulder, head, shoulder. And then we come up and then we make almost a mirrored, not as long of a neck, but a mirrored head and shoulders. This actually looks more like this, right? If you look at it closely. But what I was looking for was this to come up, and it may just be right here, right? I was looking for this to potentially come up here and do something like this and make this right here, and then this check up and down right here, which I just brought that down, so this would come down. And then we would start the drop down, right? That would lead us down. So that's how I was seeing that. That's how I was looking at it. And this was Big Brother, Little Brother, like I explained in the, or Big Brother, Mini Me, however I stated it. That's what I'm referring to. And that was from the projection that I did. I believe it was in yesterday's video. When I was talking about how.
Let's go.
Nick, what's up, Nick? Let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. When I talked about these time frames here that I put these vertical markers in, right, and how everything plays out, but when I zoomed out and looked at it, what I was seeing was this. In each one of them, they worked in tandem. There were two of them, right? There was a big one, and then it come down. Then there was a small one, and the small one was almost an exact replica of the big one, right? Each time. So when I recognized that and I put it out as my thesis when I zeroed in on this, that's when I looked at this and I saw this and I said, holy shit, this is literally going to do this again, right? Which is what I've been talking about now since I, from the micro, right? The micro movements are what made me see this, but it's on a macro perspective, but the micro movements were what I was looking at to figure this out. So this is what I'm looking for, right? I think we've already done this. The top, swoop, top, top, swoop, top. The breakdown, inverted head and shoulders. The breakdown, inverted head and shoulder. I was saying this morning, I'm looking for it to run up and then do another little head and shoulders here, or just a box top, a mini box top, because that's what it is on the smaller time frame. It's a box top, a drop down, and a W, and then a bleed into another box top. But on this mid or macro time frame of the 4 hour, it looks like just a mini head and shoulders here. So I was looking for that to potentially put out here. We got the wick up, right, this morning to give us that next level, which was absolutely a perfect call out, and a perfect, in theory, that it's doing that. So as long as this doesn't fall below, you know, I'd say 2785. 27, I'd call it 2780. As long as that doesn't fall, I mean, it could wick down here just like this, right? If you look closely, no, we don't. Never mind. I was looking up here. I was gonna say we have 3 wicks, but no, we got three here. But it technically could come down here and wick like it did here, and still be valid and come back up in this 4 hour candle if it does that in the next 2 hours. If it were to fall down out of here in 2 hours, I think to continue this, it would have to bring itself back up here
just to make this a wick, just like these two, to still keep this potential theory playing out. If not, I'd be looking at one of the other two that I've been talking about as well. So that's what I'm looking for. I am looking for this to either stay in this area or range bound or push back up a little bit for the next candle. But I'm looking for us, if this is going to do this and repeat its big brother, I'm looking for it to do something similar to this, range bound in here somewhere for the next couple days. Or one of the other two scenarios, which is, you know, the big candle in the single bottom Dollar Tree scenario, boom, and we blow out of here on the daily, which means we have all day to get another run at this and get ripping up out of here, or even maybe tomorrow. You know, this actually lends itself to the double bottom theory that I was talking, the other double bottom theory, the historical self one with the confluence. Because if you guys remember, I was talking about two lower highs. Remember that? I was saying we're going to get this, and then we should have come down, then we'll have two lower highs, and then we drop down. This is the same setup. Same setup. So just a little different micro fractal shape versus on the daily. We're looking at the 4 hour instead of the daily. On the daily, it's just two little lower highs and then down. So if that gives you guys any kind of perspective on all of them combined, that's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm waiting to see anyways. Come on. All right, 69. There's 69 people in here. 70 people in here. We had 80 people at one time in here this morning. That was pretty cool to see. Do we make the trip? Sweet work. I don't know if you're talking to me or to AV. Hopefully AV. I bought more GME because we were talking about it and I got excited. Hell yeah. Yo, so slabs, i.e. student loan debt, is the new catalyst. Need wrinkles here. No, I haven't heard nothing about it. And I can't imagine that it would be. Unless somebody else has any kind of wrinkled information on that. The single bottom is still a possibility, correct? Yes. Still have bias as to single or double? No. I'm thinking the same as it. Really, Pete? You think what's going on with student loan that it could be a catalyst? What's going on with all that? What, that they're not going to pay for it or what? Somebody clue me in here. What's going on? What was I going to do? I'll be right at the back. Right back. Right back. sugar, sugar, and more sugar. That's what cancer really loves. And I eat a ton of it and drink a ton of it. Hey, first time all day, we've had more likes than viewers. Woohoo! Good job, everybody. Thank you. Good job and thank you. Through May 2022. Yeah, they'll never get paid back. Okay, so Biden deferred them again? Deferred without forgiveness? So he didn't do the forgiveness thing, just a deferment again? Okay, and that is used as collateral, I believe, in the ratings group, or maybe the Fed is not assigning the correct rating, I think. Okay. If we have puts on BBIG, what is the next level of support to get through? Thanks again, Chuck. Yeah, no problem, Coach.
Let's go.
Let's go, Alex. What's happening, man? Welcome to Extreme Gains. 252, Coach. Conservatively. Right here, 252 conservatively. Yeah, two. Yes, 252 even conservatively. You're welcome. In my opinion, yeah. I mean, that's keeping it up a little bit, but it's right there. Good for you, Coach. I'm glad you got in, brother. Good for you. Congratulations, man. I mean, we've only been talking about this on live stream, and I've been talking about this break up or break down the entire time I've been live streaming, from the very first BBIG Algo exposed video Awesome play, bro. That makes me happy, man. That makes me truly, truly happy that somebody is that somebody's capitalizing on anything. I just love to see other people doing well and making plays and making money no matter what. Freaking awesome. It's fuel for my fire. Fuel for my fire. JJ, I love how you said, didn't former president, it's the catalyst, that catalyst won't hit for a while yet. Yeah, generally that would be first thing military wise I heard Joe do, if that's true. Yeah, it is. Too many catalysts, one will set the other off. Just a lot of spending going on. That's the neat part. Pick your flavor. Yeah. Yeah. You live in the woods, just missing the beard. What do you mean by that? I look like I would live in the woods, just missing the beard. I do have a beard. It's just light red / blonde. But what do you mean by that? What's the implication of that? You look like you could live in the woods. I kind of do right now, being in the Pennsylvania mountains, but I don't live in like a cabin or nothing crazy. But what do you mean by that, bro? What's the implication to that, Acid? Huh? What are you trying to say, man? Don't just throw an LOL up behind something. What are you trying to say, homie? Chuck you to man, love what you're doing. Love the Discord and the updates. Awesome. Thank you, Coach, man. I'm glad you're there, brother. Thank you for the props, too. I try, Coach. It's all about just trying to provide value, bro, on a level that is nowhere else. You know what I mean? Thank you for the recognition, Coach. I'm glad you're happy, and I'm glad you're a part of it, bro. Yeah, so like, explain yourself, fool. He's saying you're a hick. Yeah, I'm a hick. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Acid? Or is that now Chris calling me a hick? What makes me a hick or somebody that looks like they could live in the woods? Why? Because I'm sitting here with a fucking fluorescent construction shirt on? Or an Under Armour ball cap? Or what? Why? Because I'm wearing a $400 watch or a $200 necklace? Why? What is it? That's what I'm asking you, bro. What gives you that vibe about me? I'm trying to live out in the woods in the cabin. Let's go, Jeff Ellinger. What's happening, brother? Welcome to Extreme Gains, bro. Because I have beef jerky in my pocket. Beef jerky in my pocket. This is why we've come out on top. Social media wasn't around in the other crashes. I've learned a boatload of info over the past year or so. So information is not part of their narrative. I agree. I agree with you, Pete. Social media has been most helpful.
Let's go.
Let's go, Michael. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Thank you for the sub. Most helpful in obtaining DD like Chuck's. I agree. It's all good. What's up? It's all good. It's all good. Just found the channel. Love the DD. Thank you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. You're in a good spot, brother. We got a good community here. A good bunch of people, and that's what I do, bro. I just keep pumping that shit out. I try to anyways. I just keep beating feet and busting my ass trying to come up with valuable things for my peeps. Appreciate you being here, man. Did you subscribe yet, bro? Or sis, where'd your name go? Where'd you go? It's all good. Did you subscribe yet? It's all good. Yeah, man, go back and check out all the videos and stuff. They're interesting to say the least. I think it's very helpful. Should be, anyways. All right. We got. Are you in or near the Poconos? No, Sharon. I'm on the complete opposite side of the state from the Like I'm way over. I'm northwest. On the other side of the state. Potter County vibe. Hey, Chris, man, you're cruising for a bruising, bro. I don't know you like that, dog. I'm a hick. Pete. Potter County. Yeah, you guys got me some kind of fucked up, for real. Like, for real, you got me all kinds of fucked up. That's funny, though. Now, that should have had an LOL after it, Chris. Just to protect your ass. You look like a straight operator to me, huh? Speed, low drag, let's fucking go. You know it. I wasn't, though. I was 91 Bravo. And that was the old 91 Bravo, not the new shit. But yeah, that's funny you said that, man, because I got a story someday for you. Remind me, if you want to hear that story, bro, remind me in Discord and I'll tell you that story. That's actually, just remind me to tell you the story about, what was it? That was a, what was that, an 82 Echo or something like that? I can't remember what it was. Back then. Truck driver. An operator. I think it was an Echo. I can't remember though. But yeah, remind me to tell you that fucking story. They tried to send my ass home from BCT at Fort Sill, and just remind me to tell you that story. Chuck gives me the vibe that he wants people to do good and get out of poverty. It gives me the vibe he wants to bitch slap some of these big money manipulators. You already know it, plug. That is 100% the vibe I'm trying to give off, bro. So if that's what you're getting, you are picking up what I am laying down, my friend. I own 2 plaid shirts. Pete, I'm a redneck. I own 2 plaid shirts. I don't even own a plaid shirt. It's all good. Yes, sir. Just did, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community, my friend. To the family, as we call it. The Extreme Gains family. Anyway, Extreme Gains. Hope you had a great... Yeah, see this? Now you're changing the subject, man. You scared little motherfucker. What the fuck? Calling me out on some shit. On my thing, right? This is all Chuck territory here, bro. And you can't say things like that and not follow through, man. Own it, bro. Tell me what it is. Why do I give you that vibe? I can get crazy city, hood, whatever you want me to do. You do realize, like, I've lived like all of my adult life in a major city in the U.S., correct? I have. Well, I don't know. You're not here enough really to kind of get to know people, Acid. You just fly in and out, bro. But anyways, I've lived most of, if not all of my adult life in a major U.S. city. I've traveled a lot. I was in a band that toured the country. I don't know what else you want to know about me, Acid, that'll make you think I'm not a redneck or a hick or whatever it is. I just want to know what you think it is. I'm just curious what you think it is that tipped you to think that. I'm fucking with you with all the rest of it, but I just want to know what it is. You gotta watch with saying stuff like that. That's stereotyping, bro. When I was a cop, that we weren't allowed to do shit like that. That's stereotyping people. You gotta be careful. You're on a public forum doing that kind of shit, man. Woo! You better be careful, my friend. You run into the wrong Chuck on the right day, you're gonna be in some trouble.
Go.
Let's go, DC. What's happening? Welcome to Extreme Games, my friend. Thank you for the sub. I feel like I'm on a radio station. Angela, he said it because you're a badass, that he wouldn't want to piss off out in the woods. We love you, Chuck. Love you too, Ange. Thank you. And you are a badass at all that you do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I try to be relatable, though. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be... I just stand my ground when it needs to be stood. You know what I'm saying? I don't... JJ and I just had a little conversation last night about it. And... that's my biggest thing, you know what I mean? It's just not, at some point you just got to draw a line, you know what I mean? And because people are just going to keep running and thinking that you're soft and whatever else. And they've mistaken kindness for weakness. And, you know, I it's not that I want to come off as this complete, you know, lunatic asshole on this channel, but at the same time, I'll be damned if I'm going to have somebody disrespect me in my house, right? And in my creation, and or in any way, shape, or form. And so if that makes me an asshole or whatever, then it is. Then I'll be the asshole. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sacrifice who I am to appease, you know, some random fucking Joe behind a computer screen and God knows where. And you know what I mean? It's just... So I'm just going to be me, and I'm going to attract people like me, and that's that. So, and again, I'm going to keep it kind of as wrapped up and, you know what I mean, packaged up as I can to not come off as a absolute fucking loose cannon, because I can be, and I've gotten away from that. But this whole thing that I'm doing now is pushing buttons that I haven't even been looked at, let alone touched, in the last probably 20 years of my life. So it's a learning experience for me, a little bit of a learning curve, but yeah. But thank you, Hinge. I appreciate it. I'd water wet. Welcome, ING. I drink some beers and shoot some guns with you in the woods. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That is not an insult. Depends on who you're asking, Chris. It depends on who you're asking, my friend. And it depends on who's saying it. You know what I mean? That's the thing with all this whole, like, words on a screen, bro, and social media. Things can be taken out of context so easily. I believe I did it even yesterday, a little bit with a conversation you were having in the chat, and I thought you were having it with me. So, you know, things like that are very easily to happen online, especially when you don't know people. It's always best to take the road of least resistance with the most respect towards other people in any scenario until you know who you're dealing with. It's never a wise decision to go the other direction first. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Why is AMC Spy and everything else following VIX? It's all following VIX? That's interesting. I don't even think Weeble has VIX. I think I can see it, but I don't think I can trade it. Yeah, kind of, sort of, yeah. Very, very interesting. And we're down $2 from our intraday high at 29.75, almost $2 now. Down -3%. GameStop's holding green like I thought it would. This is how they work them with, but against. I want you guys to take notes of these things. I want you to take notes of these things. This is why I call these things out, and I've talked about this before, how they work these algos together, but then differently at the same time, simultaneously. And this morning you saw everything go back in line with the SPY. It had been diverted, and it ran up, and now AMC went with the SPY. GameStop is as well, but GameStop's holding up a little bit and has slowed down, and it's now green. And staying green, and everything else is dumping out red. And like, who just pointed this out? Joe. Hey, Joe. Thank you, brother. And everything's following VIX now. You know, the volatility index, which is very freaking interesting. Jeez, look at the VIX, and oh my lord, on the 1 hour. I haven't looked at this in a while. Holy shit. Man, I wish I could play this fucking thing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Thank you for that, John. Thanks for the heads up on that, man. That's a good spot. Let me look at. Okay, GameStop still is falling. It's not gonna hold up green for long at this rate. We're down 3% on AMC. BBIG's down 3%. Lucid's down 3.5%. Clove's down. Fuel Cell's down. RTL's down. Sundial's down. Firm's down. Uber's down. So Sundial's down. The whole market's turning. Here's what's crazy, man, is yeah, SPY's eventually not going to be green here anymore. But I was just going to say, Dollar Tree is the inverse, right? This is the negative beta, and look. Remember? Like, with the dollar, it's still a negative beta stock. Look at it, compared to SPY and everything. This is today. Dollar Tree. And it's green, up 1.26. There's SPY. Here's AMC. Here's Dollar Tree. This is what we want to see AMC do, right? Under the pressure right now that everything market-wide is feeling. So what's happening is what I talked about. SPY's going to go red, I think. It's running on the algo. Here's the fucking box top. Here's the W. Here's a box top. Here's a W and a bleed into the next box top. Down to the W, back up to a box top. I mean, it's literally... But this, if this continues... If this continues, what I want to see is AMC do this out of that bottom. You know, it's not much of a bottom right now, but this is we're in a, you know, the macro bottom. This is what I want to see it do. So, as I'm talking and stuff, if people can just keep an eye on that as I'm talking. If anything comes up, you know, as I'm bullshitting and reading comments and stuff and trying to be attentive to everybody in the comments and in the chat. That's my mindset right now. I like what I'm seeing. I just want to be attentive to when these divert again. Especially like Dollar Tree's diverted from this right now. But when these do divert again, that's what I want to see. And also now that I know VIX is either following the S&P and the 5 in the broader market, or everything's following the VIX, I want to figure out which one's which. Yeah. So yeah, if anybody's paying attention to that, I'd appreciate it. If you do see that, let me know. Yeah, we're close to invalidating this down here. Like, we're super close to invalidating this. I said 27.85 and it already did that, so it went down to 81. I did say 27.80 though. I did recant that, my bad. So there it hit 27.81. If this doesn't hold, I mean, again, this could wick down here, but it's running out of time. It's got an hour and 45 minutes left. I take that back. Let me recant that statement on the daily. No. Yeah, I take that back. It could. What? Oh, my computer. Come on. Poetry 2. What did this, like, something update and start doing this now? When did this shit start happening? Sorry for your eyes, people, if this is blowing your eyeballs out. Dude, just give me my... Man, oh man. Yeah, I see that, Ange. I mean, it bounced up here, but yeah, that's that break at 27.80. Well, I recant that. Really, it should be See, that's the shitty part. That's why I hate these fucking wick downs like this. They make it incredibly hard to find levels, and if it breaks $27 with a body, well, I take that back. If it break, I'm gonna take it back. Right here's where I'm gonna go with this motherfucker. This is my last attempt at fucking saying this. Holy shit, dude. If it breaks 27.75 with a body, roughly, it's gonna pique my interest. With a body, with a wick, it can, according to its own chart, the fucking thing can damn near come down to $25. Down to the $25 area, but that's why I hate these wick downs. This is liquidity rake. I say this all the time. This is them raking as much as they can. Stop loss hunting, liquidity rake, whatever you want to call it. This is what they do, which makes it very, very hard to, in the moment, right? Obviously, in hindsight, it doesn't make it hard, but in the moment, makes it very, very hard to determine these fractals and this algorithm. However, I do believe I feel like I have it nailed down, right? It's literally, it's going to be one of fucking two things. I think I feel that in the deepest part of my soul. It's going to be one of two things. The micro movements of those may be different, but the macro hindsight of this is going to be one of two things. I don't see it happening any other way. It's either going to be this, and we rip out of here, or we have some in some form of grind or rip, and we're going to have a double bottom fulfillment to the confluence, and some sort of formation to the double bottom, and then rip or grind. Like, those are the only two fucking options that we're going to have. There is no other option for this. According to the algorithm staying intact and validating itself as it's done since early 2014, late 2013. So I'm gonna move this there, just so look at that perfect fucking 2780 bounce with both of those candles. One wick down. Perfect 2780 bounce right now. We'll see if it holds. See if it holds.
Let's go.
Let's go, Dylan Yates. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Thank you for the sub. I almost said follow. Saw the earth for real. Sounds good. You don't have that Western PA Pittsburgh accent. Yeah, it's because I only lived here when I was a kid. Almost my entire. I mean, I lived a fraction of my adult life here, but a very small one. All my adult life was lived in the South. Pork chop platoon. Platoon. It's okay. People think I'm Mexican until I speak with a New York accent. I'm from Brazil. Half my ass up. That's funny. Come on, Chris. What about, man? I love this channel. Man, I lost my spot. I got Pete. Yeah, I love this channel. Respect is critical. Yeah, Mr. Biz. I like, yeah, man, I'm built off of respect, like, completely. My entire being is built off of respect and integrity. Those are like my two, I agree.
Hey, Fred, Chuck want to make a wager whether or not dude plays a banjo on his neck, in his neck of the woods. A banjo 2-string. You guys are fucking hilarious. We all should demand respect and not allow someone to throw out little insults that are uncalled for. Agreed. There's just got to be a line. That's what I'm saying. You know, if you don't draw it, I've learned over the years that if you don't draw the line on the very first instance of something, it continues, because that is you giving authority or the okay for somebody to continue that behavior towards you, whatever it was. So I've learned that the hard way, and you know, it's behooved me since to kind of be the aggressive type, right? And then if something like that happens, or I feel that kind of way over something, I make sure I let it be known right out of the gate. And listen, I would rather be wrong about that and apologize for me being a certain way than for me to hold my tongue and hope that I, you know, or regret not saying something down the road when somebody's shitting all over me, or thinking that they're, you know, over top of me or superior to me in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? So I'd rather just apologize for my behavior if I'm wrong, than feel like, man, I should have fucking said something. Because if you wait, it's even hard. Like, what do you do then? You know, you've allowed this person to whatever, you know? So, yeah, that's kind of been my stance too. Just going through some more of my stuff. Thomas Walter White from Breaking Bad. Could be in 30 years. Yeah, it almost. Hey, AV, that ain't no joke, man. It could be too. With the red, like the reddish brown goatee thing and everything, and the glasses. That's fucked up. Nobody's ever said that to me, but it's I can't disagree with it, really, to be honest. Holy shit. That's funny. That's funny. That's awesome, though. That I'd have to say that's probably your best one, bro. Here, I'm gonna show everybody again. That's probably your best one, homie. Plus, we have almost double the people in here as last time. Well, not quite double, but we got like 70 people in here right now. Okay, Discord. There's the one AV just sent me. Fred and 2 teeth. Deliverance. Yeah. No, banjos are in my area. Banjos have a nice sound. Banjos, moonshine, and good times. Hell yeah. Yeehaw. I used to say to the trolls, post your home address, big guy. Yeah. I've said that too. Send me your Addy. Or how about you? I'll send you mine, and I'll meet you out back. BBIG just took a dump. Did it? All right. And you're in? I didn't even see it. I'll have to look. Oh, it rebounded, didn't it? Holy shit. Nice. Okay. Chris, dude, that's not an insult. It's an insult. So, what can't you play, Chuck? The Vix? Yeah, I can't play the Vix. Yep. So it starts. Yep. If SPY goes red, AMC and GME go green. That's the hope. I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but GME's holding right now with SPY. I mean, everything's kind of flat. Real temporary right now. We'll see if it's a breakdown or we get a bounce. It looks like we're going to get a breakdown, but we'll see what happens here.
It could explode and give us a bounce. You know what I mean? So hey, AV, badass, bro. I think that's my favorite one that you showed us, bro. If I'm being 100% honest and transparent. Because that's what I am. Tyler, what's up, man? What does the options chain tell us when there is high volume yet the open interest does not change from day to day? What does the options chain tell us when there is high volume yet the open interest does not change from day to day? Anybody want to wrinkle him? High volume as in more volume than open interest even on most. I don't even really want to try to answer it, to be honest with you. I don't study the options chain like that and know the per se the ins and outs of the options chain as far as that goes, nor do I think it has a whole lot of impact on the algorithmic price movement that we've seen and that AMC's seen since its inception. So I believe it's a tool that can be used. I went into all of it yesterday. I don't even want to get into all of it, but if somebody knows the honest book answer to that, go ahead and answer Tyler. If not, I'll look it up real quick and make sure I'm not giving them any kind of. I don't want to give you any kind of wrong information on that, and I don't know for certain what the absolute perfect answer to that is, Tyler. If I'm just being 100 with you, man, I really don't. I don't want to try to take a stab at it and fuck up. You said 2780, not there yet. Huh? Does it invalidate both scenarios or just one of them? No, it would. No, it would only invalidate one of them potentially if it continued dropping it. I mean, it's at a critical point right now to invalidate this single bottom, but only if we would get a confirmation continuation to the downside, right? And again, we have all day because it's the date. That's what I just went and looked at. It's the daily candle that we get this shoot up right here, right? So we're looking at 4 hours. So we got time yet for this to bounce and really blow up here. And I mean, we've already replicated that big green candle that I was right here. We've already replicated this. Come on. What is going on with my photos all of a sudden? It just like totally the whole format changed. This is not how this was. What is the deal with this shit? Did it update on me or some shit before I had a chance to, did I not know it did this or something? I've never seen that happen. Till today. Open. Prick. And it's like running slow. Like just the screenshots. Hey, V, if you sent me some weird ass bugs or something, man. My computer never does this, man. If this, we've already, in my opinion, on the 4 hour so far, we've already validated this candle. Granted, on the I'm sorry, not this one. This one that I was showing you up here, right? To make this move up right here, right there. So we've already validated that with this 4 hour candle to make this box top move here. We just got to get a continuation now. It doesn't look like it's happening. It looks like we're dipping down right now. So right now I'm granted the micro is what's going to give us the macro, but this macro is really what I'm paying attention to now because I might have missed this here. It might have already done it on the 1 hour. I mean, again, you can see this can wick down here and still be valid and still make its way up here. If that's it, but if but look here, I know it's lopsided and not as structurally identical as the Big Brother one over here, but let's go from here down, right? If this goes down and down in here, this goes down, right? We have a check right here. We have a check right here with a green candle indicating that. We go down to the bottom. We go down to the bottom. Now coming back up. We got green candle up. Green candle up. Down kind of flat. Down kind of flat. Right, and it went down in. Went down in. And then we slight uptrend. Slight uptrend. And then we have the up move in 1, 2, 3 top, right? Almost like head and shoulders. We have the up move, 1, 2, 3 top, slight head and shoulders. So it's not showing on the 4 hour, but it is showing on the 1 hour. So this could have played out. I was waiting for this, and as you see, I had it mapped out here to potentially show us that, just to give visual representation of what it might look like. But it may have, like this, it may have played out here on the 1 hour. Again, this, I'm just looking at other options here because I don't think that's the case. It's potential. It could potentially be the case, but I don't think it is. I've been tracking this thing on the 4 hour forever. If it ends up being this is something they did to potentially throw this off. Just a little minute little thing, like let's compress it into the 1 hour versus allowing it to play out on the 4. They compressed the 4. That way the movement took place on the 1, and then it just keeps going, which that's fine. That's why you always have to use, or I always use, different time frames, and I cycle through them for a lot of the time to validate, right? Because you can always validate on other time frames. Things can always get foggy on a time frame from time to time. So when they do, I always switch and look at different time frames, and that's just what I saw at first glance. With that being said, this here wick down, this here wick down. This could do the same thing in an hour candle. With this hour candle that we're in right now could wick down here, and then come back up and start pushing back up, and it would still give us, we'd still be where we're at prior to me showing you this on the 1 hour. Potentially making this shape going into the next, this fractal shape going into the next 1 hour candle. Yeah, it does. Yeah, and the red leg down, that's what I was looking at, right? You know, the whole thing play out and then boom, down, right? Boom. So if we get just a mini W here and a check up, like a mini W and then a little check up here, you're right, lower than the highs here, and then a continuation to the downside, then I think that would validate that this played out and that we're heading down, that we're over here, and that they compressed 4 hour into 1 hour, made the movement there, and then now we're heading down. Or again, we'll go back to the original potential here, right? That this broke down, come down. Here's our, granted, this isn't as visible, but here's your, here, this is the nose or the head. Here's the other shoulder, right? So now I'd be looking for it to run itself up into this and give us, you know, this could be wider. Again, this was just here for visual representation. Here's our first wick up, which would be there. So we would need to come back up here. This next candle would have to work its way back up into this area somewhere. And we'd get this consolidation up there like we did here to some extent. And then the red candle back down. So that's micro movement. And like I've explained before, I try not to mess with micro movements too much because they get very foggy. And the longer you look at them and stare at them, the foggier they get. There it goes. It just dumped out. There it goes. Yeah. I knew that it was coming. I could feel it. I said, I think it's going to dump out. Well, it bounced back a little bit. Or did that candle just update? Am I tripping? Oh, I switched time frames. That's why. I mean, it did bring it down more. It's walking it down. I mean, they're walking it down right now. There's no doubt about it. That's what's happening. I just don't know. And I already said that once that body come down to 27.75, it was going to look funky. And right there it is. Come on. Somewhere in there, I'm 3 cents off, but that looks funky. That almost, to me, that almost to me looks like all of this. You know what I mean? Just this short nose down versus this big long drawn out thing. Just, but you know, back up 1, 2, 3. Here's the red bar down. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it, see what happens. These micros, man, they get foggy, very funky. Yeah, they get foggy when you look at them. That's why I like to try to stay out on macro. Macro is more defined, but it takes longer to develop. But here's something we can do. We can use the video, like the basis behind the video I put out on, well, I don't know, Monday or whatever. What we do is we come in here to the 5-minute and we validate the micro fractals, right? We confirm and validate micro fract. Come on, I wasn't even fucking over there. Okay, so let's go 15. I couldn't have sold 60s and 50s at fucking $30. It's just no fucking way. So the mid, as you can see, these are the mids, right? This was the when it came down, it checked down. Here's the W. It bled into the next, right? And this is what I'm expecting for the next one on the mid. Right, box top down, check down, and then back down. This would be the double bottom area. So we want to go 1 time frame in from what I have out here, right? We want to come in on this time frame, right? Which is where I have this drawn out at. So we've already established up to that point. Here's one. Here's another one in here on a small. You'd have to go in to find the box top pennant, but you can see the box top here. W, back up, box top, W, after hours pre-market, back up, right? We already tracked all these, right? I took some of them off, but here we go. Back down, box top, back down, W, back up. We bled in, back down, box top, drop, W, parabolic, box top, we bled out into the next one, box top, W, came up, bled into the next one up here, box top, down, W, up, box top. This is where things got a little foggy this morning. I'd probably have to go into the 1 minute, box top, 1, 2. I think it's just basically, I think it's just 1, 2, W, parabolic move up, box top, and we're running down. So this is just in free fall mode from, you know, all the times that we make these box tops, right? Once it breaks down, it goes into, we never know. That's the thing. Like, we never know how low it's going to go. How low can you go? We don't know that. I don't know that. And that's something I haven't fine-tuned yet to know as an indicator how low these things are going to go, and or how high these parabolics after the W's, when these W's come down into the saddle and they run up, I don't know how high that parabolic will go. You can play the parabolic and you can play the downside off the box top. You just have to be on top of it and alert, especially on micro. Again, and I don't play micro. I don't play this on micro. I like to play the big ones. They're a lot easier to read and see, and they're a lot easier to enter and exit without getting your head taken off. So that is what I do. However, once what I wait for, I gotta stop saying wait. What I wait for is confirmation of the bottom, and I will always see a W, and then I know on the second leg of the W we're gonna get either a blast off into the next box top, or we're gonna get a bleed out like this into the next W. One of the two. It's very possible, AV. I don't even know what's going on. Where's crypto at? Is it getting hit that hard, or is it just our normal occurrence that we see with crypto? So that's what I'm going to keep an eye on. And we can go in here to 5 minute and confirm that. We go into 5. We got confirmation. Box top. And drop down 1. Drop down 2. Drop down 3. And then W. And we're getting parabolic right now. This was the W. And here's the parabolic. See how they snuck that in? Unless this pulls back. But see how they snuck that in? This is what I was talking about. It had to do this. If it's going to be this upside move in box top, it had to do this before 1:30, before the 4-hour candle switches at 1:30. It had to do something to keep it up here in this formation up here, above these wicks. Remember that? Remember when I was looking at these numbers and you guys were telling me you don't have to, Chuck, you don't have to have it nailed down to the penny? I was talking about the body of it. This is what I was talking about. I put my cursor right there. I said the body's got to be above that, right? To keep the validation of that fractal shape for obvious reasons, right? As soon as the body of that candle was down here, you could tell, okay, that's invalidated. We're going down, right? It invalidates this if this is the next move, or if anything to the upside was the next move. A body of this candle coming down further than the wick of the formation, right, which is right there at 2805, would have invalidated that. So, and I said that, so we'll see if it happens or not, but that's what I'm looking for. I told you guys that, I don't know, half an hour ago when we were talking about it. I said that's right now what I'm looking for on the macro, and then I went into the micro and I said it looks like 2780, somewhere in that range. We did get support there, and then we lost it, and then we just got that push back out. So we'll see if the buying algos step back in and push that back up. And if the buying of the algos step in and do that. We'll see how it's. That's what we're waiting to see. What is it giving us right now? We've identified a couple different outcomes. We've identified the actual algorithm pattern and shapes and everything that happens. And then we go ahead and that's what we do. We map these things out, these moves. And then we wait for them to play out and see where we're at. I personally, I don't know. I've talked about all these scenarios, so we'll see. We'll just wait and see. That's all we can do. We call it out. I call it out the best I can. And then we sit here and we watch it and see how it plays out. Well, I promise you, you'll all be here to see it. As soon as it shows itself, we'll know. As soon as it, this is what you'll see though. Like, I'm trying to talk this out for you guys so that you start to think about these things and let your gears turn about how they move these tickers and the market as a whole, how they move it to accomplish the goals, right? That's what I'm trying to get everybody's head and gears doing. Starting to think about this stuff like, oh shit, I see what you mean. Yeah, if that body would have come down below there and stayed there before 130, it switched candles, it probably would have invalidated the upside down version of this to get this right side up inverted move. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, not really, Sharon. Not yet. Spy did fall, but that's what contributed to this as well. And then Spy caught support and bounced, and it did as well. This just reacted in a more positive beta way, actually. But yeah, technically they're still moving together. We will know when they divert. It will be like I showed you with Dollar Tree, right? Look at SPY chart, Dollar Tree, SPY, Dollar Tree. We'll know. There will be no second guessing it, and we'll know on all time frames, micro to macro. See, because GME did the same thing. See, the W on GME played out, right? But this one didn't. They snuck it in here. That's why we got that. So that was the W fall for this. Looks to be. So we'll look for this to swing back around, give us another top over here, maybe potentially for a box top. Or if it wants to go higher to make the box top up higher, it'll do that, either or. AMC held this held this move on the 5-minute well. It held it better than GME, which is surprising because GME has been holding up all day, and GME's still holding up green. But they're gonna push it up higher here. We're still okay. We're still all good. We are. Yeah, they're doing exactly what I was thinking. They're gonna, and when I said they have to get the body of that candle up above there before 130, before it switches to the next 4-hour candle, or it could invalidate that. So that's what they're doing. Oh brother, broken now, yeah, now below 2780. Yep, you called it. Yep. Don't sweat, Chuck. Can't expect you to be exactly 230. Oh, I ain't sweating it, bro. Thank you though.
Great job, Chuck. Thanks for streaming this so we can see how crazy this is all played out by Wall Street. You're welcome, Daniel. Welcome, brother. Thank you for being here. Honestly feel an algo change is coming. The stakes are crazy. Yeah, how can you say that, Chris? How can you even say that, bro? I love watching this. I totally 1 bazillion, gazillion, whatever the highest number is % disagree with you. I love watching this play out the way it does right after you call it. Yeah, it's crazy, right, Marine? It's nuts. Like once you, I hope that you guys start catching on to this shit. I would love nothing more than for y'all to start throwing these in there in the chat to where you know what I mean? You guys, I want to see that. That would just make me super, just for my own sake, it would make me super fucking proud and happy to see y'all start doing this and seeing it. Yeah, it'd be badass. But yeah, it's fucking, I love doing it, right? And again, the micros, I've already said, the micros are harder to do because they're harder to see sometimes. But you got to use all your time frames to validate and verify where you're at within it. And then, but it's without fail. It always repeats itself. And it's what I've identified as the shape. But yeah, and then like I said, I'm more concerned with the big ones. So I'm trying to track that, and that's what we're, that's what I'm hoping for. I want to be able to track that big move and know it before, like even if it's a couple hours before it happens, I'm good with that. Or if it's an hour before it happens, or if it's 15 minutes before it happens, I'm good with that. I just want to know. I want to have because every time I'm able to judge one of these and figure it out before it moves on all of the time frame, micro, mid, and macro, it just adds to that knowledge for the next time, and I'm quicker and better next time. It's easier to identify next time. But I've seen the fuckery, right? Which is why I've yet to jump on anything and be like, this is it. This is what's happening. This is where we're going. This is what we're doing. This is why I've given different scenarios, because I have seen the fuckery and I have seen them. I've taken a stance on things with myself before I was public, and was putting this, either writing it down. I had a book that I was cataloging my projections in, and there were times I was dead on. I thought, this is exactly what I just watched it do it last week. It's going to be the same thing, and then boom, something changed. And then in hindsight, I looked back on it and thought, oh shit, okay, I see what they did, right? I've picked up on a lot of that over the year, over this past year, watching this thing and watching the markets move, the market makers move this thing. And but yeah, once you start being able to see this and call these things out like I've done in here with you guys for the past couple weeks on these micro frames, it's up to you whether you end up trading off of it micro frame wise. Granted, you could have made money today. Look at that. You could have made money on the upside and on the downside. And you can use this on all these any other stock. Like any other fucking stock, they all have this going on. Every one of them. Everyone that I've ever looked at, they've all had them going on. If I take more than 5-10 minutes to look at something, I'll find the algo within it, and then you can use it. But like me personally, I just, you gotta really be on, and you gotta move fast, and you gotta flip through your small time frames to play these micro moves. And it became just too much for me. I'd rather just back out, and at least the mid, right? Play like the 15-minute to 1 hour time frames. I'm okay with that. I got good at that. But the big ones out here on the 4 hour and the daily, that's where things get really fun financially. Yeah, really fun. But yeah, bro, thanks for saying that. Love watching this play out right after you call it. Yeah, it's badass. Oh, it ain't a bad thing, Chuck. Heisenberg is the man. Heisenberg is the man. Yeah. Good old Walt. Really? See? And I think it's my worst one. Was one of my first. Yeah, and that's definitely not your worst one, bro. I don't know. Listen, it's not. I don't know that you have a worst one out of the 4 that I saw. So don't take that the wrong way, but that's definitely, I think it's your best one, quite frankly. Goes to show art is speculative. Yeah, it's all self-interpretation. Yeah, 100%. You know what, Pete? Just having people know who it is. Yeah, one of my favorite shows. No. YouTube, Amazon show, perfectly. Can you trade UVXY or VXX? Nope. Mr. Biz, nope. I don't believe I can trade any of them on here. Can I don't know. I'd have to check on my handheld because it doesn't tell me here unless I'm logged in. I'm not going to log in on live stream. I'll check the other ones, Biz. Thank you, though, for bringing those up so I can check them. I'm just going to hang here if that's okay with you guys till 1:30 just so I can see what happened. Well, we can, if you guys want to watch something else until 1:30, but then I want to swing back to this at 1:30 and watch like the first half hour of the 1:30 candle. What do you guys want to watch here? What do you want on the right hand? You want to bring up GameStop? Oh, wait, somebody called out BBIG. I wanted to see this. I forgot. Coach called that out. Ah, Coach. Did you get out, Coach? Got the same thing, the inverted head and shoulders happening. Or the W. Did you get out, Green? Alright. There, we'll watch a little bit of Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy, right here to your right is Jimmy Boy macro. You want macro or micro, Jimmy Boy? 5 minute, 4 hour, what do you guys want? Thank you. Options on this, like the sucker sign bets at the casino, no correlation to the algo. Yeah, I agree. Yep, you're right, Sharon. It did. It blew up there. Yonda, that, yeah. Tinfoil hat time, huh? Kenny's on to me. AV is taking over your computer. Yeah, I was like, don't be sabotaging me, sending me viruses. I'd only be sabotaging myself. Yeah, right? That's good point, bro. Good point. Running in the red leg down at the end. I did read that. Very funky. I read that. Crypto getting liquidated. Hedges extra cat. I read that. Amy 2802. I read, or 2808. I read that. AV for how well crypto has been doing the past few days now. It's a lot. SPY beginning to fall. I read that. As the SPY falls, we go up. Read that. I'm sick of these mother ducks on this mother plane. Or me and you both, brother. He says a lot of stuff. Chris, the reason I say it is because I never went. I hope you're alright. Yeah, just chill, bro. Listen, I like I said in the one video, I'm never wrong. And I'm only never wrong. It's not because I'm never wrong. I'm just only never wrong because I won't make a prediction or a projection. I shouldn't even say prediction. I won't make a projection until I know for sure. So when I do finally make a projection, that means I 100% would put my life on it that that's what's going to happen. So I don't typically do that unless I feel that way. Therefore, I'm never wrong. Because I refuse to feed into the rocket, spaceships, and moons, and we're going to the moon on every projection. And hey, we're going to hit $45 today, guys. And then the next day, we're going to hit $45 today, guys. And the next day, we're going to hit $45 today, guys. I'm not going to be a part of that, bro. So, Neil Helson. Hey, Neil, how are you, brother? Loving your content. When do you predict we will have a move like January? Using your algo theory, keep up the great work. Thank you. Neil, I don't predict. I project, and I'm not quite sure. There's a couple different scenarios. I appreciate you saying that. Go check out my content. You say you love it. I put 2 scenarios in there as to what I think could potentially be happening here with it. And in those scenarios, if you look at the charts, you can, again, they're not spot on. I'm not really concerned with
exactly when and where at this, or when and how high at this point in time, as I am figuring out which one of those scenarios we're attempting to fulfill. But thank you for your support if you actually did watch my content. Neil, watch his videos. Chris said, hey, Chris is becoming Extreme Games family. Look at that. Look how things change in one day, dude. You guys see that? Give Chris props, man. Shit. Yesterday, he was the one being told that. Today, he comes back, it's like, yo, man, I watched a bunch of the videos last night, bro, and, like, I'm here now, bro. Holy shit, I'm here. Like, I told you, and now you're telling other people the same thing, bro. God, that just made me happy, Chris. Man, that just made me happy, bro. How's Jimmy doing? Daniel, question for a smoothie here. What's up, Daniel? Is this type of algo trading illegal on the market maker's part, as it kind of tells me that investor price action doesn't matter at all then, hence the need for dark pools? So the latter part of that is very relevant. The beginning of that, the part of that of it being illegal, it is not illegal for them to use high frequency trading computers or brains, however you want to call it, and algorithms to trade. When the stock market switched over to the digital platform and formatting, that's what it was, and that's what it is, and that's what it still is. So no, algorithmic trading is not illegal. Them using computers to do so is not illegal. Them using these coded written algorithms like they do is not illegal. It is the manipulation of those by means of multiple things, a few of which, I believe, one of which you potentially named there. Of dark pools could potentially be a tool in which they use to accomplish that, amongst other things as well. But yeah, no, from a 30,000 view, no, it's not illegal for them to do it by itself. It's the manipulation that comes with it, and what they do in a layered fashion with that creates the illegality in my opinion. AV, there he is. Yep, nice. I know. I think Kenny G has admitted on TV that they use algos like this, and the powers that be just don't care. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's admitted it because it's absolutely legal. Like when they made the switch over, that's what it was. That's how they now trade. That's how the entire market is traded. They use computer-generated coded algorithms, like across the board. It's what this entire thing is, right? Yeah. He not only does he admit that, he admits that they use, psychological, artificial intelligence, psychological, information technology to create the algorithms in which run these stocks based off of emotional reaction, DD, for lack, I can't seem to spit it out, but for emotional reaction DD. So they gather intelligence on what kind of emotional reactions they get out of certain moves within it, and then they apply those to the written algorithms, therefore initiating emotional responses. Like they can initiate a sell-off if they want to initiate a sell-off, and they only have to initiate the first 2% of it, right? They initiate the first 2% of it, and then retail has an emotional response to that, the oh shit and the fear, and boom, everybody sells, and now they back off and let everybody else do the work for them, right? And all they had to do, that's why that within itself should be illegal as well, even though that he admitted that on live television one time, and that in itself should be illegal. They should not be able to utilize that against people, and that's just them playing puppet master and admitting to doing so. That's not right. That's also them admitting to the elimination of the laws of supply, of natural supply and demand, by way of manipulation and in any form. So that's what I mean. The formatting in which they're using in these algorithms that trade these stocks every day, all day, like every stock is not illegal within itself, but everything layered on top of it that they use as a manipulation tactic is. Everybody's welcome. Welcome, Chris. What's up with IDEX? I don't know nothing about IDEX. What's up with it, Michael? Tapped. What's up? Keep the grind, Chris. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for the explanation. No problem, Daniel. Thanks for being here, friend. Brother, thank you for being here. Chris, JJ's giving a round of applause for Chris. Chuck, I've been watching the past couple days, but on TV. Busy working the last couple days, and just now getting on the web version. Only 28 more subs to go to 1K. Yay, congrats. Awesome. 28 to go. Thanks, Jen. It's because of you guys too, man. Y'all are part of it and helping me get the value of the content out to the masses the best we can within our reaches. So thank you guys as well. Yeah, he said something along the lines. Okay, I read it. Them using algo-based. Oh, here you go. Algo-based human emotion. 100% right. Yeah, so frustrating. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Sorry, I was behind watching on 2x speed to get caught up. All caught up now. 10, fo. Marine and I just got an update. Adam Aaron pursuing GameStop partnership through GME's NFT marketplace platform. Really? Wow. Okay. That'd be cool. G-Unit. We break that algo by buying and holding. No, we don't, brother. Sorry. No, we don't. We would have already. But thanks for being here. Caleb, what's up, brother? So if algo is in their favor, is any stock really finding true price discovery? No. The laws of supply and demand have been eliminated in the way the structure of all trading has been set up for decades and decades and decades, long before even the algorithm. Like anytime you have any kind of ability to use a dark pool or an ATS or anything like that to take price affecting buys or sells off of the tape temporarily and or govern them in as needed, that's not true price discovery. It's not true laws of supply and demand. The true laws of supply and demand, I don't know, have ever been part of the stock market. No. So if the algo their favor, is there any stock? So to answer your question, Caleb, in my opinion, no, there is not true price discovery. No. Not until something forces the hand or shuts things down. I don't believe we're going to see that. I believe we're going to see this master of containment and manipulation and suppression and with some let off like we've seen already. Unless there's a catalyst that is so catastrophic and market wide that there's no other choice, the algorithm's still going to run. Even through that, the algorithm's just going to keep running like, a hamster on a wheel. It's just going to keep going, right? But at some point, they're going to have they're going to have to release the valve and let the gates up and let all the volume that's just been stacking up, right? That's why. So when G-Unit says about buy and hold, or what I want to clarify is that's how we break the algo. Even though my answer is no, the answer is yes, similarly too, because the idea is if we have built up enough buying and everybody stays in it long enough to hold them, right? And we have enough buying pressure building up, because we know they're not processing all of it. We know there's delay in process. We know all this shit, right? Which is, again, these algorithms are gated, like almost paywall, like a gated community or a castle and a gate, right? And it gets to process these orders, right, as it sees fit,
and process volume in and out, buy and sell, as it sees fit to continue to validate the algorithm the way it was written within the computerized code, right? So when G-Unit says buying and holding, I always like to say that's not, it's buying, holding, and buying, because if we continue to buy, hold, and buy, I'd like to repeat that. I know that's been said for a while now, but that the fundamental thesis behind doing that was because, not because we're gonna like break the algorithm, we're gonna be able to like have true price discovery like the other gentleman said, or nothing like that. It's just because we're going to eventually build up enough buying pressure, right, that it's gonna have to be fucking released. And if it builds up enough, there's potential for this thing to really fucking go because of it, right? And again, the algorithm's going to run. So G-Unit, let me retract a little bit of that, bro. I didn't mean to make you feel in any way like, no, you're wrong. Like, I kind of took it like maybe you were talking about, like, let's just keep buying and holding. We're going to break. No, like, I just wanted to explain the concept a little more in detail. So on the surface, capiche, okay. But yeah, that's kind of how I see things happening, and that's how I've watched it happen. So, and how I have interpreted that, and have learned a way to or my way of articulating that to you guys, and hopefully it translates, and you guys kind of are like, oh shit, really? Like, okay. Maybe, I'm not sure we want to break the algo. Here's the thing. One of the best things that was ever told to me, and that's a very good point. It's not that I agree or disagree, but somebody told me about, and it was a trader buddy of mine who, like, this is what he does. Like, he said the best thing you can do with your strategy and with your algo fractals and projections and everything, and he loves them. I mean, he's the one that wrote the thing that I've read to you guys. It said I cracked the code, and he calls it the golden ticket and everything. Okay, so the idea behind that was, he said, if you're the best thing you could do, obviously number one was stay silent about it. Don't do what I'm doing right now, which is probably why I haven't heard from him, because he knows I went super like gangsta public with it. But he said, learn how to get in and get out. Use it to identify what they're doing, where they're going, and get in and get out and get yours. And be good and be happy, be good. You know what I mean? And I did that for a while. And I just decided that enough was enough, man. I was still sitting here, a single lonely dude in his 40s that just, like, you guys know my story, deathbed for the last 2 years, and, trading by myself. It's just not, the fun ran out. And, it's not like I have a fortune here to make a fortune with. So, it was taking me a while. And I thought, you know what? And again, you guys already know my whole story, and I'm not going to go back into it. But I made a promise, and you guys know what promise I'm talking about, those that know my story. And I'll tell it, for those that don't, I'll tell it some other time, I promise. Just, I don't feel like doing it right now. But I made a promise, and I said, one more shot, and I'm going to do this right. And I'm going to help. And I'm going to help people. I'm going to teach. I'm going to do whatever it is I got to do. Wherever you put me, I'm doing it. You know what I mean? And I will not stop, and I will not screw it up. And so that's why I thought, bullshit. I'm pushing this as far as I can possibly take this. So that's what I'm doing. Who said that? Where'd that go? Damn, dude, I hate when it does that. Hey, Diego, what's up, brother? Glad I found this channel. Cheers from LA, holding strong since January. Awesome, brother. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Thanks for being here, brother. Hey, if y'all haven't, while you're in here, if you haven't smashed that like button for me, I'd greatly appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed yet by some wild chance and you were just checking me out to see what everything was going on, I'd appreciate it if you would subscribe. As you heard the lady say in here, the nice, kind lady say about, what'd you say, Jen? We were 28 away, I think she said, from breaking 1,000 subscribers. I just started streaming literally on I believe the 6th of this month. You know, guys, what's funny is it was the 1-year anniversary of my last surgery, the one that I had on my spine. The day after, that's when I started streaming. So now that'll kind of give you some insight. But yeah, I'd appreciate it if y'all would do that. And if you haven't subscribed, man, please do. Hang out. You're in a good spot, I promise you. And if you're doubting that, just talk to the people in the chat. They'll let you know. If I can't put that in your head, I think they can validate and confirm. But hey, Diego, bro, good to have you here, man. I'm glad you're here. Got time to skin through GME and DD? Yeah, let's do it after the 1:30. Let's do it at 2 p.m. Remind me at 2 p.m. I want to see that 1:30. I can do it on my own on the side, but I want to do it on stream with you guys. So let's do, remind me at 2. I want to watch that 1:30 candle to see if we get any kind of diversion here. And then let's do it then. I mean, we're pushing up. It's already looking like, and we can maybe even do it at 1:45. As long as we don't get a 1:30 candle that dumps out the first 15 minutes, let's do 1:45. I'll pull it up and then we'll take a look at it. Sound good? Okay, perfect. No problem, JJ. You got it, bro. Welcome to the fam, Diego. Hell yeah, welcome to the fam. John, I'm going to pull that up right now. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Hell yeah, Diego. I'm going to have to request minting access. It's crazy. Thanks for the info. You're welcome, Caleb. Hope it helped, brother. Thanks for being here. Damn, we got 69 people in here. 69 people. We should have like a red light. 69 people. 69 people. Fuck the hedgies and the market makers. It's a revolution. We had record squeeze last year. We're entering a new era. Cash in, friend. We hope. Preach Natalie. He says, a Marine says, preach Natalie. Let's fucking go, Daniel. I put you out on Reddit and Twitter. Good stuff, man. Great info. Takes the worry out. What once... Oh, shit, I lost it again. Damn it. Every time a comment comes up, I lose it. Takes the worry out of what once seemed like random moves. It all makes sense now. Daniel, bro, if that is the perception you have of my content and what it is that I've put out and explained, dude, you are absolutely 1,000,000% in the right place, my friend. If it's making sense to you on a level like that, bro, and thank you for sharing my shit, bro. And the support me like that, and for the compliments. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the foundational people that are in here right now, Daniel, are just like that. Just like you. If that's what it's doing for you, that's what it's done for all. It's what it did for me when I found it and started exploring all the different options, and it's what it's done for those that are the foundational part of the building of me and what I'm doing and Extreme Gains, and that are in here right now. So you're in the right place, my friend. You are in the right place. Josh Fuller, downtrend or reversal? Mr. Josh, how are you, friend? Where? When? I mean, we're in a downtrend on the macro, and we were in one here on the micro. Now we're in a little uptrend here. What are you talking about, bro? I don't know what you're talking about. Which one? I don't know. We've been in a downtrend here for the last few days, bro. I don't know if we're going to reverse or if we're going to continue down. That's what I'm waiting to see. Go check out my videos, bro. Go check them out, man. G-Unit, you are 100% right, bro. I worded it wrong. No, you didn't, bro. I kind of took it on surface level. No, you didn't. I took it wrong. I took it surface level, so that's why I wanted to come back to it and make sure you knew that you were right. I read it as just what it was, not thinking of the concept, and then when I realized it, I thought, let me explain the concept of what that means, and then let you know that you are right. Like it will break it. I guess that's the beauty, and I guess the hardest thing to get across in this entire thing, right? Because people don't have patience, right? But this whole thing, I think, from my perception, and in my only opinion, and only in my opinion, when this thing all became like a thing, right? And it was like we caught them with their pants down. The entire thing was to present the easiest, simplest strategy, but the most effective, damaging, only thing that was on the table that they could not spin and get out of, right? And trying to convey that and articulate that to people who have been sold the idea by these pumper people that have been in and running around on social media for all this time. They sold an idea to people, myself included. I'll be the first to admit, when I first got involved with all this shit, the people I was listening to and following sold me an idea that I better put my money in. Hurry up now, get it in there, because it's gonna go, man. We're going to the moon. Hurry up, get in. This shit's gonna go crazy. You're gonna miss out. Holy shit, hurry up. And don't get me wrong, we've had a couple nice rips, and I've made some money, but the way it was sold to me was not the result that I've received. By doing that, by sitting here for a year now and holding this shit. And all the shit that I've had to deal with. So, trying to get that concept now rebuilt, and that idea of chill out. So my approach was this, right? I felt like this could potentially be an approach for me to show people, look, because everything else is speculation, right? The fucking Ortex numbers, the fucking the reports on TV versus what we think we know, and Reddit and everything's conflicting all the time, right? It's just either you have conviction, and we've been told that by all the people too. You either have conviction in your play or you don't. Well, how can you truly have conviction if it's just all speculation, right? You can't. And what, I'm supposed to believe in a bunch of fucking people that I don't know, that I've never met? I'm supposed to trust that they're gonna stand shoulders. Like, come on, man. I'm from like military and police academy, like all this shit. Like you those dudes, that's who you stand with, those kind of people. But I don't know what other people are like in this, so I found that very disturbing. So what I felt like, this is a tangible way for me. Now, when I say tangible, I don't mean touchable, but I mean visible, tangible. It's visibly tangible for me to show people solid evidentiary proof that this shit's being fucking controlled and handled on a level never seen before. And if I can show people that, I think the concept and gears turn, and people start realizing, holy shit, because nobody's showing anybody this. We can sit here and talk about, hey, this stock does a diamond, a circle, a square, and a circle over and over and over again, but people don't really get that, right? And that's not even what it's doing, right? What I've done is I should rephrase that. What I feel like I have done is I have broken this shit in half, right? And I have fragmented it clear down to the 5-minute, 1-minute micro time frames. I have went so far down into this thing, into this algorithm, that you can't go any further. I have figured it out on the micro time frames. I have figured it out on the macro time frames. I have put it in a way, and I've tried to present it in a way that is understandable and visible for everybody to see on all time frames and on all levels of intellect. And I feel like that is something that has not been given to anybody across retail, not just Apes and AMC and GME, retail, period. I just don't feel like anybody has provided that level of value and that level of visibly tangible evidence to give that, because I needed that, man. I'm a type A control kind of person. Like, I gotta know. I can't just throw like my life savings, whatever it is, into anything, like because some dude on YouTube told me that, hey, they're naked shorting these illegal shares. Like, well, how do I know that? Well, they're phantom. Like, you don't. Well, what about the data that we have? Well, it's 3 days behind it sometimes. And then what about the FTDs? Well, that's a month behind. We don't get that for like the whole thing's so fucking jacked up that if you're just basing it off of that, like, and I couldn't do that. So I had to come up with another way. And that's what I've done. So I hope that it translates to whoever it is that I try to give it to, and gives them that insight as it did me. And that confidence and conviction as it has me. So, woo, I'm long-winded, aren't I? But thank you, Daniel, for putting me out on them. Appreciate it. And then G-Unit, again, bro, I went along, but I just wanted to clarify that, bro. You were right, but what'd you say? But yes, eventually buying holding will pay off for us when they let all that volume, compressed go. Yep, you got it, brother. Go Daniel, get that word out. Apes take over stock market. All right. What do we got? That's what I mean, Chuck. Even if this never takes off, I'm happy using your algo to project future movement and make a steady ROI. Yeah, that's my whole, like, and it doesn't even have to be mine, bro. Like, I don't even want you to use mine. I want you to figure this out and use yours. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the whole point of me just showing and, like, sharing my journey. You get what I'm saying, AV? Like, that's why I like the whole Discord and, like, sharing my journey. That's why it says right in the thing, like, I'm just sharing my journey to my personal trading strategy and theory. I'm sharing it, and yes, it's private, but I told you guys, and I'll tell anybody, that's to protect the integrity of it and the value of it, because it's both. And I don't want to lose that. It's not something I'm willing to just willy-nilly throw out to every, whoever to have it, whatever. Like, and then I want people that are interested and that want to contribute to it, because then what happens is you're able to take that and create your own, right? You're able to take a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and you put it together and you create your own, and then you're, boom, you got your own shit going. And that doesn't mean you walk away from, everything, then the Discord or the group here or whatever. But, I want to, that's my vision anyways, is I would love to see everybody just embrace this and figure it out, and not only on my level, but then, they can fine tune it to their own liking. But within the parameters of what it is, and then, like you just said, and that's the beauty of this whole thing. I think the value, again, that's being provided, again, is priceless, because this isn't something that's just going to be pissed away at the end of this thing, right? It's not like, well, now that's over, what are we going to listen to? What are we going to do? Motherfucker, we're going to make money. Like, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm making money. Like, I'm planning on using this shit for the rest of my life. Whether I'm on YouTube doing it, or whether I'm in a Discord doing it, or whether I'm sitting here, again, by myself, single and lonely, and doing the shit again, like I was. It don't matter. I'm going to continue to use what I've found, because I've back tested it and it works. Period. And yeah, I personally, the most flattering, rewarding thing for me, just as a human being, would be to just share this knowledge with people that can grasp the concept of it, and then take off and do their own thing with it, and create their own fine-tuned version of it, and just absolutely slaughter these fucking pigs that have been robbing everybody blind that run this entire thing. Just what a somebody said it earlier, they could see me wanting to bitch slap these people. Like, you got, listen, that's my whole thing, man. If I can change something like that and change people's lives in the process, sign me up. Sign me up. But hell yeah, AV, this isn't just a squeeze or a AMC thing like what I'm trying to do, bro. You already know that. That's why I appreciate you saying that. Beautiful, thanks, Chuck. Awesome. Absolutely, JJ. You already know, bro. Jeff Norman. I missed part of yesterday. What happened that caused you to be bedridden? An accident? Did anybody answer him? It was that Jeff. I thought I saw somebody answer Jeff. It was a lot of things, Jeff. But yeah, it was. You could call it that, or you could. I mean, you could call it a couple things, but a few things. It's gone and long gone, and everybody's past that, Jeff. Why is it of any concern? Shouldn't be, bro. And we just leave things where they lie, my friend, and we keep moving forward. Just read some news on SNDO. Stock needs to be. Yeah, that's what you were. Somebody else was saying that. Is that true then, Pete? Ooh, Daniel, the mystique of a retracted message. Slaughter, what's up, brother? No, the levee of the lake is about to break. Boy, I hope so. Yep, and I have a surfboard. Elkanah is voting January 7th on a vote to merge with SNDL. Okay. Josh, I shared with a few people. Let's see if we can get you that well-deserved 1,000 subs. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you thinking of it like that and helping me out, bro. It's working, Chuck. This is the working class, the new well. I got my limit order in based on a dip. Let's go. Oh, yeah? Andrew said. Josh. Pete, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Sharon said. Diamond, 8. Caleb, is this 15 or 30? So I have the 5 on the left, Caleb, and the 4 hour on the right. This is typically what I use. I have an easy time identifying the algorithm for fractal shapes here on the 5 minute for the smaller time frames, and then I typically track everything on the 4 hour as far as macro. I double check. I always come back out to daily and look as far as to keep a clean chart the best I can. But when I'm in here really getting into it, I like to look at, and I use whatever works for whatever fractal I'm comparing it to. Different time frames match up with different time frames. You just got to find. Once you find it, then you'll know. So it kind of dictates it for you. The algo and the charts will actually kind of dictate your time frame and your eyes, your ability to see these things and read them. Can anybody tell me what it is that we're doing, what we're printing on the 5 minute right now? Without me circling it. Can anybody see it? Here's the honest question. Did anybody honestly see it before I pointed it out? For what, the third time? Second time today? I did it one other time. Right here, I pointed it out. And now here it's doing it again. It's starting over. This is the bottom. This is where we get the W or the single bottom movement. We come up and we do this, right? Same thing we did here. Yes, sir, Pete. W and then the move up to the next box top. We're heading there right now. This is the M, the big M structure right here. I'm sorry, not this, but this. Right here. Algo, algo. Repeat, repeat. Repeat, repeat. Next move should be after it checks itself and finds its base wherever it is right in here. This next move up here would be this. You are in your 40s, me too. Yep. Yes, I am, Natalie. That's cool. That's cool, cool, cool. 5 minute, 4 hour, I believe. You got it, JJ. Appreciate you, fam. No worries, G-Unit. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for being here, bro. Thanks for helping people, Chuck. I want retail to win as much as possible. Get that bled money back to the bottom line. Yeah, that's like the thought in my mind and in my heart that this shit's been going on for as long as it has, and nobody has busted their ass in any way, it like bothers me to my core. To my core. So, like I said, if I can make, this is my way, that's why I use the term busting elgos sometimes, because I feel like I'm busting these dudes in their fucking heads, because I feel like I've said this to you guys before, and I hate saying this because it makes me sound conceited or cocky or whatever, but I truly feel like I have already provided and am providing daily something that has not ever been provided. And I know I've had people backlash and be like, oh, well, what about, dude, you better look up Astro, man. He's the one that started, like, listen, Astro was not the first fucking person in the world to ever start talking about algos and cycles and fractals. Like, get the fuck out of here. This shit's been going on for decades. Like, so, but I feel like I'm the first person that has taken it to this level and went this deep and was able to make it this clear and provide clarity on a level like this and transparency so that the viewer can take this, see this, and use this. I didn't just call out a bunch of fucking shapes and say, oh my God, look at this. What the fuck is this? Can you believe this? And then just leave it at, you know what I mean? Like, I went all the way in and didn't come out until I had something that was what you're getting now. That I was able to prove over and over and over again. And like, that's how I feel. I could be wrong. My perception could be wrong. I could be biased towards myself. And maybe I am. And so what? And if I am, somebody can tell me that. And I'll either agree and shut up or I'll disagree. But that's how I truly feel. I sat on the other side of the screen where you guys are sitting watching somebody. And I watched them all from fucking December last year till like April of last year or this year, and then I had enough. I said, this is insane. This is insane. Let me take a jab at this, and then, you know, and I had been already doing it, but the frustration level got to a peak for me where I said, I'm done. I'm about to blow the lid off this entire fucking thing. Watch what? Hold my beer. And then I've went after it. So, all right, we're almost at 1:45, so I can start going. We'll go through some of that shit. I'm gonna get through these chats real quick. But yeah, anyway, sorry guys, I get long-winded. That's just how I am. S&D growth is basically stuck until laws are changed. Canadian company, difficulties with the laws. Okay, Diego agreed. Yeah. Chuck, awesome, the best, kindest channel, and the best. Thank you, Natalie. That's what happened in January. People held on to that FOMO. Yep. Natalie, I used to be in my 40s. Aw, Sharon. Chuck, your guardian angels look out for you. You help people. Thank you, Natalie. Time goes too fast, Sharon. Thanks, Natalie. Thank you for your service. Logan, no problem. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah, people get in here, right? Right? It sure does, Natalie. I am thoroughly enjoying the adventure. You should be, Sharon. I'm glad you are. That makes me happy. Whether it's here or not, just that you are. Absolutely. Chuck's hitting the nail on the head. Fuck yeah, man. Listening to Extreme Gains right now while at the gym. I'm keeping my mind fit and the body at the same time. There you go. Getting hyped. Preach. Our man Chuck. Thank you, Sharon. I tossed most of my life savings in AMC because of YouTube guys and some Twitter people. Lana from Twitter was so positive. I full on YOLO'd, LOL, and now I'm here watching Chuck. Well, you're in a good spot, bro. You ain't gonna get no pump shit out of me, bro. I'm gonna give it to you straight up, man. Jeff, Chuck ain't guaranteeing anything, but he is calling this all what it is. Pure manipulation by an algo that he thinks he found where the algo has to correct. I don't think I found anything, Chris. Man, Chris, you say some fucking side neck shit sometimes, bro. Like you really do, bro. I know you may not have intent, but you make me question you, bro. Like on a fishy level a little bit, man. I'm just being straight with you. Like you say some shit and take the liberty of saying some shit that's out of pocket a little bit, man. I would suggest, bro, and I said this earlier, just maybe slow your roll a little bit, homie. I just feel like maybe I don't know what I think, but it's you got my antennas up looking at you, bro. I'm just being straight up with you. I don't think I have anything. I know what I have, bro. But you're right in the first thing. I am not calling anything other than what it is. And I do believe they are manipulating the algorithm in many different forms. Yes. But as far as think I found where the algo has to correct, I know what's going on, homie. In my mind, I do anyways. Maybe not yours, but in mine, I do. Lots of money. Oh, Jeff, the mystery of a retracted message. Puppet show out there. Yeah, it really is, Natalie. Oh yeah, I understand that, Chris. I stumbled upon Chuck 3 to 4 weeks ago. I've been following his videos / Twitter and love his discoveries. Yes, you have, Jeff. Thank you, my brother. Diego, not selling cheap, but I'm not holding out for stupidity numbers and risking not getting paid. Okay, wait. Not selling cheap, but I'm not holding out for stupidity. No, yeah, not risking not getting paid. Yeah, that's it. Hey, that's just called risk reward, and being, you're being smart. You're weighing out your options and what the probability is. That's being smart. That's what that is. That's all that is, man. You don't have to judge. Hey, Diego, I said this yesterday, bro. Nobody, not one person ever has to justify why they're in a trade, their conviction of why they're in a trade, or try to make somebody else feel as if it's right or wrong. And nobody has the right to make you feel or talk to you about it or why you're right or wrong. Nobody has any kind of right in any way, shape, or form to talk to you, suggest, ask you, or anything when you want to buy, sell, or trade anything, anytime you fucking want. And if they do, tell them to go get fucked and stay away from them. That you do what is best for you. Fuck everybody else. Because guess what, man? Everybody else is the same exact way. Whether they're gonna tell you that like I just did, or they're gonna be like, no, man, that's not how I am. They're lying to you. That everybody is doing the exact. It's one of those things. That's why the whole thing of like together but individual, right? That's fucking retarded. Nobody is together. Nobody's together. Everybody gets the concept of if people move similarly that this could really put the hammer down and people could make some money off it. That's just a comprehension of the current circumstances. But nobody's fucking together, man. So don't let anybody fool you, bro. You do you, and you don't have to justify shit to nobody. So I'm glad to see somebody thinking like that, bro. You keep doing you, Diego. That's good shit, bro. Yepers looks like a breakout. That's what makes a good channel. We need chatty leaders. I'm long-winded too. I taught many about finance, so we'll keep flapping. Yeah, I have to, right? That's kind of like my job, isn't it? At this point. Yeah. Yep, so easy to read your charts, Chuck. I'm amazed daily. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate you, Pete. John, I got about halfway through that GME DD page. Some real interesting stuff. I'm gonna pick it back up in a little. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna pick it up here shortly, right now, as soon as I'm done. I'm almost caught up. I like what I'm reading. I don't think Chuck is the first person to deep dive into all this, but it seems like he's the closest to actually actually figuring it out. Go Chuck. Yeah, that's how I feel, Jeff. Thank you for that. Yep. That's how I feel. I feel like this shit's been going on forever, man. People have been talking about this shit for decades. I mean that, for decades. And it's just funny to me when people say shit to me like, like I said. And it's like, dude, you're so close fucking minded, man. This shit's been going on for a long time. But that's how I feel, Jeff. I just feel like whether I'm the closest or whether I've been told I have. I've been told I have by numerous people. Again, lifelong 35, 25-year traders have told me that verbatim. I literally have it saved. Like, literally have it in writing saved. Because they told me that, like, bro, you did it. Like, you legit cracked the fucking code. Like, you have a way, whatever it is, I don't know how you see it, I don't know how you do it, but you have figured it the fuck out. And I was told not to do this, and I mean that. I was literally verbatim told not to do what I'm doing. Out of, for whatever, fear and everything. I was told not to do this. Because for an array of different reasons. But whether it's I figured it out or I'm close, I do believe that, Jeff, like you just said. I thank you for that clarity and that and for wording it and explaining it like that. That is exactly how I feel. I just feel like nobody has done or is doing anything like remotely close to as intricate, detailed, and clear and precise and articulate the way I've done. And I don't think, I think it's going to happen now, especially when people start coming. That's why I was saying about my videos earlier. I feel like some of the content I put out really hasn't gotten and seen its full potential yet, or reached its full potential, which is why I feel like maybe I need to start doing some do-overs and put them back out now that I have more followers, more subscribers, but that's why I feel that way, man, because I sat around, y'all, for all that time watching and nobody was doing this. So that's, again, what was one of the things for me. I was like, do I do this? Well, nobody's fucking doing it. So surely if you do it, people are going to just snatch it up. You know what I mean? They're going to grab it, because I would. It had somebody got, because when I did figure this stuff out on my own, I was just poof. And I couldn't even believe it. So my theory was, if I give this to people like this, it's going to be the same thing for them. And I thought, dude, I have to do it. I have to arm brothers and sisters in a fight against what I consider fucking evil. Theft. They've been thieving off people for fucking decades. Like, enough's enough. Enough is enough. And I have figured out a way to use it against them. For like, if they're not going to cover, well, fuck it then. I'm going to play this bitch like a fiddle until the strings break. You know what I mean? If they're not going to cover, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to do it until the strings pop. On every last stock that I can possibly do it on. Just me. Just me. Just got up to the interview. I must have missed out about the interview. Jeff, he's more mature and dependable. He's 24/7 coverage on this. Go Chuck. Thanks, Natalie. Thank you. The amount of hours you put into this is amazing. Thank you, Pete. It's a lot, bro. Pump the brakes. Yeah. I was JJ, bro. For real, man. Thank you, brother. I know you got my back, bro. Y'all, I know all y'all got my back. I'm looking at all your names in here. I love the group we got, man. I love the group we got in here daily. I love it. Diego, agree 100%. Daniel, so do you teach pattern identification, or is there something we can do to go research on with other stocks as well? This is great. So what I do, I have a private Discord that most of the people that you see in here right now are also part of. I do charge for it. It's not a lot. I think it's what, $12.50 a week in a monthly fee. But I also do option ideas as part of it, and then I do the algo identification on, and I think we got 7 or 8 in there. Actually, I added a few, so I think we have 10 in there now. I got to just add the channels to them, but I have 10 stocks that I have identifiable algorithms and fractal patterns and shapes already mapped out on that I update weekly. We have open algo discussion, a research, like an R&D channel, research and discussion for any new algos or existing ones that may have been altered if the algo gets changed or anything. So it's there for everybody to keep eyes on, and hopefully somebody can pick up on it, because I can't do it all. It's just too much. And then what we've talked about and what we're doing after the first year, from the from the options ideas, the scalp, daily scalp ideas, which by the way, I've been absolutely knocking out of the fucking park every single day since I started, with like 100%, 200%, 300% bangers, at least one every day. I typically put out 3 to 4 a day ideas to play on, and as well, and then we have like a general chat. But anyways, what we're doing after first year is we're gonna do like a workshop, like a learning workshop, where it's just gonna be an open community, open forum thing. I'm gonna tell you guys how it is. I'm gonna show you how it is and use actual charts that I had used as ideas in the Discord to show how they played out, and or how they should have, could have and should have been played according to the rules that I have used in the past to govern my trades, my entries, my exits. And then there's future things coming as well. But anyways, that's what's there right now. We do explore that. If anybody wants to know anything in there, how to do it, I have no problem showing what I know. I do it out here too. What I can tell you is this. This is what I'll tell you. So do you teach Fractal? Daniel, this is what I'll tell you. This will be like, I can tell you this one thing that I think could help you get started. Again, the Discord's just something where I have more time to spend than to like do it on here. And I don't want to get into the one-on-one thing because I'm not a financial advisor. But like the Discord is a way for me to do that, and a way for you to learn that, if that makes sense. Because it's documentation fully, like full transparent. You have my charts, everything. You have access to them. You don't have access to change them and work them. They're just screenshots that you get to go in, and I go in and type things about them. But that's it. It is the documentation of my trading career and of this trading strategy and theory that I have put together from ground zero to where it's at now. But with the understanding that I am open to contribution from the members, right? Because I would love nothing more than to build upon this, like in a beta kind of way. And who knows, man? Listen, I've already had offers on the table prior to going public with this to do some pretty amazing things with this if I could really nail down an array of identifiable algorithms, and then the stocks in which I could overlay them on, a signaling service. Different things have already been put on the table and offered to be a part of and to do based off of it. So there's a lot that could come from it. But if that's not an option for you right now, this is what I would tell you to get you started. When you look at a chart, this is GameStop. When you look at a chart, this is kind of something how I started doing it, right? I would start with a blank chart. I always zoom out until, like, if I'm just trying to look at 1 year, or if I'm trying to look at the whole thing, I come out to weekly, monthly, whatever I got to come out to. If I have to extend or stretch to see the movements, right, to try to find something that's identifiable, I will, okay? But that's what I look at, and I can tell you right now, I already found there's probably on the weekly, there's a head and shoulders here, right? And then there's a pattern in here, and it's probably some sort of inverted head and shoulders, shoulder, head, shoulder, and then there's another upright, head, shoulder, and then this may be, I don't know, something else. But I'm just saying, so what I do, I'm going to show you on the daily GameStop. I look until I can find something that's identifiable as far as can I find a fractal shape that is identifiable, standalone and identifiable, and repetitive anywhere throughout the chart. That's the very first thing I do. So for me, like, and I'm going to use this as an example, you can see the identifiable shape, right? Here, 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 here. And I promise you, if you go down, I'll even show you, just for shits and giggles. If you go down to the smaller time frame, here, okay? So that's what I do. That is the very, 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 very first thing I do when I look at a chart. I look and see if I can find an identifiable shape that is repetitive anywhere. So then I mark it. Once I mark it, then I go and I mark all the identifiable ones that are similar. And then I start looking at what's in between them and see if it starts making sense in any kind of repetitive manner. And I start there. And without getting into a whole breakdown lesson of what I do, that's a good starting point. That's where I start. That's where I start still today when I'm looking at a brand new chart that I've never looked at before. And then you get into all kinds of crazy shit like this and measuring out time frames and looking at the micros and backtracking them to confirm whether or not the same movement's happening on the micro within these time frames as it is on all of them. And then it's displaying the entire macro movement on these macros, and then it's displaying these similar movements in each one of them on different bases, and what's similar within these, what's different within these. Like, then it just snowballs from there, man. But yeah, that's where I start. Daniel, if you haven't, bro, go check out the video. I don't even know which one it was, but the chart I just showed you on AMC, I use that chart and I break down and I read I dove into it over the weekend, and that's what I come up with. That would be really intriguing for you to go check out, because I really explain and I show the fractals playing out and like how those time frames. And then once I laid all those vertical separation lines in there and I zoomed out, that's what I had. And they were all evenly spaced. And I was like, got you, motherfuckers. I got you. Like, anytime you see that consistent, even, repetitive, like, that's what you're looking for. I would go back and watch all my videos because I talk about how to confirm it. I think I probably give fragmented lessons throughout all of my videos, is my guess. Because I remember saying a bunch of the things that I use like that. Like, and this is how you confirm this. You go, if you found it on macro, you go into micro. You have to confirm the same movement on macro as you do on micro, and the same on micro as you do on macro. If you cannot confirm it on those different time frames, not only on different ones, but all of them, then you have not found the algo yet. Once you do that, then you'll know you found the algo. So I remember saying that. So I've given things throughout. So they're there. I know they're there. And it would be benefiting me too to have you go watch everything if you haven't already. Just saying. Trying to get through these comments. I know, JJ. Let's look at that real quick. I'll put it up. You guys can read. I'll finish going through the thing. GMEDD.com. Okay, this is the most recent at the bottom. Twelve, 11. Okay, so it's actually most recent up here. Yeah, 1 month ago. If you guys want to see something, awesome, Daniel. Thank you, brother. Yeah, if you do, man, you can. Hey, listen, if you need any kind of insight, and they're not going to be able to tell you like really what goes on in there outside of what I've already told you, but they'll let you know whether they value it or not, or whether they feel it's worth it or whatever. If you want, they're all in here, bro. Feel free, or any of you that want to just confirm for him or whatever. If you need that, Daniel. If not, bro, you're welcome, man. The link is in the description of this live stream. Feel free, bro. It's there. Come on. We'll be there, man, doing our thing. Damn, Chuck, YouTube doesn't deserve you. Thanks, Tapped. I appreciate that, bro. Natalie Trader and Natalie, I've been following you on Twitter also for months. I like people with extreme positivity. Hell yeah. It's not weird. It's weird not seeing Natalie in blue. Oh, yeah. Chuck, sorry, I should have used the word think. I'm not skeptical, just being cautious. It's alright. So am I, bro. So am I. Hey, man, these YouTubers wouldn't like what you're showing and teaching because it puts them all out of business, period. I want that just as much as destroying Kenny and company. Yeah, you know what's crazy, bro? It's funny you said that. What's crazy is I was just literally looking like there's some new guys, and like they're all connected in these little cliques. New guys starting out channels, and they're getting promoted by the other guys that have followings, right? And it's like, man, they got 2 days into this and one video up, and they have 2,000 followers, and it's like, man, I am grinding fucking my face off, dude. And I've watched people at me in their posts. I've watched people put my stuff on their stuff. Like, not one, dude, it's like so quiet from all of them. You're so spot on, I think. I don't know. I can't confirm that that's why. It makes me wonder, though, because not one of them, not fucking one of them has reached out to me. Not one of them has responded to anybody's fucking tags. Not one of them. It almost feels like they're avoiding. I mean, and granted, like I told you guys this morning, I'm just at 1,000 people right now, so I don't think the floodgates have opened. It's just gonna take one person with a following, I think, to blow this thing wide open. And when it does, it's gonna be interesting to watch, Daniel, to see how they all react to this. I can tell you from a brief experience that I had, and I'm not gonna name any names or anybody at all, but there's a Froggy mentioned you, or it was in the chat. Yeah, I don't even know who Froggy is. But it's probably in the chat is what my guess is. It was probably Natalie that was in the chat. But I was invited to a thing. This was the one experience I've had, and not even with like, well, I take it back. I don't even say it. But anyways, I was invited, and this was like a month ago. I was invited into a private Discord that houses all of the big name, most popular, like literally that's what it is. The biggest named, most popular technical analysis, social media, YouTuber, Twitter people that are part of the AMC GameStop thing. Okay. And they reached out and invited me in there. And I went in, I accepted it. I went in there. The gentleman that invited me and I get along very, very well. We've never had any, we were just cordial, respectful, whatever. Well, when I got in there, man, I mean, it was like off the wall, like moon phases and this, like literally stuff so far advanced in terminology, and like it was so irrelevant to what is actually happening here. And that's part of what I've done is I've simplified this to a point where everything other than what is going on the chart and the algorithm showing us what it is doing is a fucking distraction that is meant to be that, right? All the indicators, just everything. It's meant to take your attention away from what is actually happening right here, because we all have the ability to figure this shit out like I did without any of that other bullshit that they tell you need to figure out what a chart's doing. You don't fucking need it. I'll be the first to tell you that. However, what I wanted to get at was when this gentleman was sharing my stuff in there, was telling all those guys in there, hey man, you guys need to go fucking check this dude out. Like, he's literally found something nobody I have his thing. He's literally found something that nobody, and not any of us, and nobody has found and put out there yet. You guys really need to go check him out. One guy did. And that one guy then started making snarky fucking comments in the thing about, like, oh, it can't be that fucking easy, man. There's no fucking way. Like, it looks good and sounds good and everything, but there's no fucking way. If that was that easy, everybody would know already. Well, what's funny, and my response would have been, but I didn't respond. Actually, I'm not even going to say what my response would have been. I did not respond, and all I did was I left the Discord, and the gentleman that asked me in there asked me, hey, what happened, bro? And I told him, I said, it's just not for me. It's too much noise, and it is. And that's what I got away from, was all of the fucking noise that's created by all these dudes trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, and none of them fucking know what's going on, putting out horseshit projections to people daily. And there's no problem with trying to project things, but if you're a public figure and you have a following of people like I am, and this is just how I feel. I could be wrong, but this is how I feel. I will never put a projection out publicly to anybody outside of myself if I don't wholeheartedly fucking believe it's going to happen and willing to risk it all on it. Period. And that's what these guys don't give a fuck. They just do it. And then they chalk it up as, well, that's just part of TA. Like, that's what we're trying to do. No, part of TA is trying to figure it out. Part of TA is not putting out horse shit projections when you don't have it figured out. It's attempting to figure it out by using different methods. And then if you do and you put one out, then okay. But it's not just daily trying to figure something out so that you have content to blow air and smoke up people's asses. And that bothered me. And it's not what I'm here to do, nor is it anything I want to be a part of. So, I don't know where I fucking went on that. You said about putting them out of business. But, that, again, let me circle this back around. That was the only experience I had with it personally. And that's fine, man. And I'm cool. Like I said, I've watched a couple of the Discord channels recently get made, like in the past couple weeks. And I've been grinding my face off and DDing and researching and everything for not only this entire year, but, you know, to come to this, just to get to this point, but just in the last month, even more, between this and the Discord and everything else. And you can tell the difference, you know, when you look at, like, say, my YouTube versus someone that's been propped up by somebody else's followers and said, hey, man, this is my man. He's awesome at what he does. Go check him out. Nobody's done that for me on that kind of scale. You know what I mean? And I'm okay with that. I'd rather grind this shit out and get true people like y'all that are in here than do it the other way. And I'm okay with that, Daniel. But I appreciate it. I take that as a compliment, friend. I really do. I went way too fucking far on that, but I take that as a compliment. I always go way too fucking far. What do you want to look at here, JJ? Those characters you're mentioning, need to keep their audience engaged in their content. Okay. All right, you're interacting with me here. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I agree, bro. 100%. JJ, I 100%. JJ, what do you want me to open up here? Give me one to open up so you guys can read, so I can keep going through these chats here while we're just kind of range bounding down here, making this big ass W again, or actually we're making another little one here after our box top again. So here, for those of you that were following when I put the first one on there, here's your second one after the W, right? W's down here. You can't see it on the 5. Trust me, on the 1 minute, this is a W down there. I promise you, on everything I love. And here's another one getting ready to print out. It's either a check up and it'll continue downside, or it'll make the W. And you only know that when it does it. That's unfortunate, but it is. I mean, I'm noisy when I don't shut the fuck up, Pete. When I just keep talking and talking and talking. But that's how I gotta, that's my job, to talk to you guys and show you things and talk about things and explore different, you know what I mean? But yeah, all that distracting noise, yeah, no. That shit's over with here, man. That's why I get amped up and I shut people down that come in here trying to fuck things up. That's why I do that. Thank you, Pete. It's a meme stuff. I believe it. I'm waiting to hear from you, JJ. See which one you want me to open up. GameStop is moving in the right direction. What do you know what the date is? I don't doubt that a bit, Pete. Do you know right around where it's at? JJ? You have any idea? Is there a search tab? Can I search the title of it maybe or something? Or do you know where it's at? I'll put it up for everybody to read. There she goes, shooting out of that W like I just said. And it looks like we're starting to move up. This made a higher high than this checkup. We'll see. As long as, well, we'll see if this one makes a higher high, we're moving up. If it doesn't, we're continuing down. 9 months. Okay. There it is. Oh, is it a video? I don't think you won't have the sound. You won't have the sound. I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think you guys are going to have the sound. Remember, we went through this. I think this is just a... Okay, it's just a video. Yeah, you guys aren't going to have the sound, bro. Huh? You see. What? Okay. I'm just going to put that down there for now. Alright, I'm watching your vids. Been with you last week, every day, all day. I'm with you. I just don't write my thoughts as clear as I could. All good, man. All good, all good, all good. Man, I am so far behind on these, y'all. I'm so, for all you new people that are saying you're new in here, I'm sorry. I will get to y'all, man. Just hang tight. I do. I try to get through all these. I work my ass off to get through all these chats to give you guys attention. If you're new in here and you haven't subscribed, please do. And if you haven't liked, smash the like button for me on the stream. I'd appreciate it while I'm doing this. JJ's looking for some shit to put up here for you guys to check out about GameStop. I'll put that up for a little bit here if you can find it. Jaggy, welcome, welcome, welcome. New to your channel. Great insight and learning. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jaggy. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. Angelo, start a hedge fund for retail. I think a lot of people have thought about that. I just don't know how you go about it. Caleb, I have had a theory that this will end soon. They're going to have parked their loan positions with the government for cash to pay us. They will default and the government will be majority owner of all the stocks. GameStop does nationwide November. All right. GameStop does nationwide. Oh, right here. Goes nationwide. All right. After stealthily expanding from Texas to South Florida and Seattle, GameStop is now going for the home run. While all eyes are on GameStop's expansion into the metaverse, it's still important to keep tabs on the physical world, where GME DD has been tracking GameStop's corporate footprint for months. In order to understand GameStop's forward-looking expansion, it's important to refresh with some background. Rapid expansion. Per an agreement with GameStop Corp in January, Ryan Cohen, RC Ventures, was granted 3 seats on the company's board, as the Chewy co-founder had been urging the brick and mortar retailer to adapt to changing times. Ever since, the company has operated largely in silence while building the foundation for a digital-first technology company that can compete with the likes of Amazon. That whole sentence, bro, just real quick, this is exactly what my problem has been. This entire that is the label for what my issue was that I was trying to convey to you if I didn't. In many GME DD speculated, there's the other one, speculated that GameStop would soon be opening a new Florida location in a piece I'm going to stop. Titled GameStop Hints at New Florida Office Location, which was later confirmed by GameStop in September. 2 months later, GME published that the gaming retailer was also expanding out to the windy city of Seattle, which was later confirmed by a GameStop employee on Twitter in October. GameStop has yet to officially announce the office in Seattle, but Rukari did. The first clue to these expansions. Public job listings for remote positions within these cities as the location. While these positions can sometimes be considered remote work, GameStop still utilizes a central office to foster a community atmosphere amongst the team. In order to catalog GameStop's latest filing and job postings, GMEDD.com has created the GME Tracker bot, available for public viewing on GMEDD Discord server. Recently, GameStop Careers has been flush with job postings for Boston, Massachusetts. There are currently multiple active openings in HR, marketing, finance, and tech categories. A global corporate controller position is available at GameStop hubs for 4 hubs: Boston, Seattle, Grapevine, and South Florida. Currently, GameStop has 31 positions listed in Boston, ignoring 71 additional retail openings. GameStop's GMEDD's GameStop Tech Hire database also includes a handful of public employees already located in Boston, many of which came from Chewy's Boston office. GMEDD's full tech hire database is located on our reports and model page. GameStop's available job listing include 14 marketing positions, 8 human resource positions, 6 informative technology, e-commerce technology positions, and 3 accounting and finance positions. 1 job listing in the human resources category, searching for data generalists in Boston, Massachusetts, states that the selected applicant would become an integral part of the Boston office, i.e. job description. This person would be an integral part of the HR business partner team or field office of the Boston office. The Boston office confirmed in a simple HR job listing. We can begin to speculate why the aspiring tech company is so interested in New England's oldest city, mirroring Chewy again. In July, Reuters published a story citing 3 anonymous sources from GameStop. 3 people with first-hand knowledge of the strategy said he plans to breathe life into the stores by investing in what customers want and improving how employees can serve them. See Ryan Cohen to Revitalize Retail, an inside look for more on this piece. The article goes on to say that Cohen, who co-founded Chewy in 2011, is planning to turn GameStop into the Chewy of gaming, which should not be surprising to anyone who's followed his actions thus far. Some of the first big moves by GameStop under Cohen's leadership were the opening of 2 fulfillment centers in the same locations Chewy started. Cohen is undaunted. He is seeking to repeat his success with online pet supplier retail Chewy, which he sold to PetSmart for $3.35 billion in 2017. He wants to turn GameStop into a gaming and entertainment retailer, or the Chewy of gaming, with lower prices, better selection, faster delivery times on online orders than its rivals. With this year's expansion, GameStop will retain their original corporate location in Grapevine, Texas, along with now adding the growing business hubs of South Florida, Seattle, and Boston. GameStop's own Game Informer, the company's in-house publisher of the latest in-video games, news, reviews, previews, podcasts, and features, is headquartered in Minneapolis. Chewy, on the other hand, refers to itself as dual headquartered, with headquarters in South Florida and Boston. It also has 2 other corporate locations, Seattle, which opened recently, in Minneapolis. Jesus Christ, how long is this? Chewy's primary headquarters are in South Florida and Boston, paired with new offices in Minneapolis and Seattle. Both companies have fulfillment and service centers across the United States. It's possible that GameStop has observed what worked for Chewy and is following in their footsteps. It's possible. Expanding to the same location as Chewy also makes poaching top talent from The pet food retailer easy sure does easily. So why Boston? It is worth noting that Boston is the home to the first investor in Chewy, Larry Cheng, who has since joined GameStop's board following announcement in April. On Twitter, Larry Cheng has advocated for Boston's tech and venture capital community. Cheng is passionate about the Boston tech and venture capital. 4 years after Cheng's investment in Chewy in 2013, when Cohen was asked by the Boston Globe why Chewy was expanding into Boston, the chief executive shared his interest in Boston's talent. Boston is an amazing technology hub and startup hub. With dozens of universities, there's just a ton of talent. We look at all of the major USCs when we're planning this office, and Boston was the most competitive, either equal to or better than anywhere else. Ryan Cohen said that a small team was already working in a temporary space and that the company would move into a lease of a 20,000 square foot office. It's likely that GameStop has similar plans, with GameStop already opening up 2 Amazon-sized fulfillment centers, rumored offices in Seattle and Boston, alongside hiring up to 500 employees at the newly leased customer service center in South Florida. The company has expanded beyond the expected, and GameStop's next trajectory might just be the moon. Yeah, definitely interesting. Damn, I need a drink. Definitely interesting. Ugh. Caleb, yeah, I agree with your theory. That could absolutely take place. What's up, Randall? I don't know who owns it. I just know who operates it. And it's obviously the makers. So the duopoly for sure. I would assume they have some sort of creative rights to it or something along those lines, but or ownership rights to it, but I don't know for sure. And again, I'm only speculating that they're operating it. I can't imagine, unless it's some giant bigger conspiracy than I thought it was going to be. You know what I mean? Or is, and it's owned and ran by some branch of the government, which would be insane. It would be absolutely insane. Good question. Yep. To all the newcomers, remember to like and subscribe. Let's take care of our man here for all of his hard work. Chuck is amazing. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, guys. If you do, like and subscribe. Appreciate all of it. Thank you, Ange. Tap, nice. I will be joining your Discord. Awesome, Tap. Look forward to having you, bro. Chuck's there's Marine. Chuck's options call outs on his Discord are no joke. I wish I had more buying power to get in on them when he releases them. Thank you, brother. Yeah, they've been ridiculous. I mean, I've seen, other people do too, but they've been. Thank you for the props, bro. And it's 100% truth. Like they've been absurd lately. Well, since I started doing it, really, they've been unreal. I've been on point. I'm just in a zone right now. I really am. Sorry, bro. I just saw your message, your thing. I'm gonna erase that, by the way, AV, just in case. You know what I mean? And I don't know where the redemption came yet, but I'm looking. You heard me call it out, like something doesn't something's not jiving with me. You know what I mean? I am typically a good judge, and I mean I try not to, but yeah, I'm just I think I may need to change something set that to which I guess so that'd be it. Yeah, I mean I don't want to talk about, we just gotta keep it in here. My bad. I'm so used to like just reading shit and talking. You guys can have that in there for a minute. I really just want, my OCD wants me to get caught up with these fucking things so bad. I hate that people are coming in like, you know, I think this is the lowest amount of viewers we've had in here all day at 45, which is badass. I just don't want people to think, and I know you guys have all told me, like, you don't have to read through every one of them. I know, but if I can, I want to. If I can handle all that right now, I want to give everybody that, barely came, Chuck. People in here and applauded them for something. What happened? It barely came, Chuck. People in here applauded them for something. I'm fucking lost. I don't know, bro. I'm lost. My brain's starting to fucking. What I just read about that GME was good, but it was way more than I was ready to fucking consume right now. Like way fucking more than I was ready to consume. It's super. This is what you were talking about though, JJ. Yeah, I'll check more of this shit out later, bro. You know, it's just funny. I think it's hilarious, like, because we can both read. This is where conviction makes the, and I want to point this out for anybody that's oh yeah, okay, AV, yeah. Right, but I agree, it didn't come. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it did. It lit my brain up as soon as it, like, it's, well, it has been. You already know that. And then it just, well, yeah, I'm not just gonna skim through it, like, and not allow the viewers. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? It's for this, for everybody. This screen here is for everybody to look. I'm not just gonna. If I was gonna do that, I would have pulled it over to my other screen here and just read it. You know, or actually, I wouldn't have. I would have just said, "Hey, I'll look at it later tonight." When I sit down and decompress, I'll leak through some things, which I'm gonna do anyways. But yeah, I know. I wanted to. You said you wanted to look at some things on stream. You asked me that, like, specifically. So, you're my boy, Blue. So I said, "Fuck yeah, I'll look at it on stream. We'll put it up for the viewers." You know what I mean? Never know. There's people on here that may not even be in GME, and you know, they see something and it may trigger something for them. So it's all good. It's not distracting. I got money in GameStop, and compared to what I have, like I told you, that's a lot of money for me compared to what I actually have, like total. Like I told you, I'm not sitting on a fucking gold mine or nothing. You know, $5,000 is a lot of fucking money for me. You know, when you've been laid up and not working for 2 years and fucking, you know, going through everything I've went through and bills and hospital bills and surgeries and shit goes fucking bye-bye real fast, man. So yeah, no, I'm it's not in any way, shape, or form a waste of my time, bro. But I get what you're saying. I just wanted to make it a stream thing for everybody. That's all. And I want everybody to see it too. You know, see the address, see the format, see what it looks like, look at the homepage. That way, when they do go look for it and they find it, they got it. The transformation post. Okay. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. Press the like, new people, and come back. Chuck is on this 24/7 from the bottom of his heart, and he has the eye for the charts. Thank you, Natalie. He's giving info for free. It's the least we can do. Thank you, Nat. I mean, Nat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, bro. Of course. And 100. Thank you, guys. All you tapped. Marine, Natalie, Jen, Ange, all you guys. Sharon, Pete, JJ, AV, everybody. Everybody that's in here. Daniel. Everybody that's taking up for me and seeing this, man. You'll hear me. You'll probably get tired of me saying it. I say it all the time. But I just want y'all to know, too. You guys tell me nice things all the time, man. And I want to make sure that you all know that I appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? Arendelle. If Lou is correct that the SEC is going to take over as market maker with their robot Godzilla. Oh my god. Is that what he's telling people? Then in the near future, the algo that is running will be disabled, so get as much as you can. Is that what he's telling people, that they got a thing called Godzilla? Did we get there, bro? Did we break it today? Oh, 24 to go. I bet by tonight. Okay. It's all good, Wesley. Thank you for being in here, brother. Thank you. Okay. So close. Okay, 24. Yeah, I saw Jen just put that in there. Yeah. Yeah, AV, I will as soon as I'll get there. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's just you and it's just us in there right now. So you get what I'm saying? Hell yeah, the under 1,000 club is the core. You shitting me? Fuck, man, it's like the under 500 club is the core, really. But again, the under 1,000 club is that's going to be if this continues to grow at a rapid pace, and or like I said, if somebody gets a hold of something that has the ability to put it in the hands of multiple, 20, 30, 40,000 people in one shot, like in one tweet or in one YouTube video, like, hey, you guys got to go check yada, yada, yada out. If somebody does that and the floodgates absolutely break down and yeah, the under 1,000 will be that'll be the group, the core group that's remembered moving forward. You know what I'm saying? That'll be the one where it's like, dude, you remember when we were all sitting here talking about it, trying to get 1,000 fucking subs just so you could get some ad revenue from fucking YouTube to help offset all the fucking time and hours and talking and reading and answering questions and everything that you're doing all fucking day, for 8, 9 out 10 hours a day, yeah, bro. And we'll be able to look back on this shit and yeah. Faux show. All right. Yeah, I hope so, JJ. I mean, that's why I wanted to put the new video on the Dollar Tree out, because that's something that no one's calling for. I mean, I've been the one calling for I've been the one calling for the you know, the way I have the double bottom set up with the confluence, but there's other people trying to use the pre-2020 January 2021 run up. They just don't have it mapped out exactly how I have it mapped out in the macro descending wedge that's in the megaphone and things like that. But so I don't think the double, to be honest with you, I don't think the double bottom will get. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I just felt like that if the other one comes to fruition, the Dollar Tree one, there's nobody doing that. I know that for a fact. So if that one were to happen, bro, I think that's when me personally, that's when I would spam, even myself would spam the fuck out of this shit, out of that, saying, you know, look at this shit. And I know people have already commented and literally said, like, you will be a fucking legend if this shit plays out like this. Like, and when I think, and you see from the comments on both of those videos, when I present that, that's more of a wow factor, that one there, where it's like, oh my God. Because it just is. And the level of DD that it took to get a brain to even compute that enough into a thought process to say, hey, I'm going to go check that out, is people can't comprehend that. Neither can I. Like I said, it came to me in a fucking dream. It was the weirdest shit ever. But yeah, we'll see how it works out. Be badass though. Either way, you know, man. I'll check out the Discord. Very cool of you. Awesome, Daniel. We'll be there, brother. Hell yeah. Let's get into. Okay, this was fun. You say, Matt. No, Froggy mentioned you, or okay, I read that. I left messages in chat. Still no response. No worries, Pete. Thank you, brother. You'll take their viewers. They'll have no need to watch them. Right, you are, Pete. Chuck's number are truly about to explode up. The proof is in the pudding, and Chuck has it going on. Thank you, Sharon. Tuning in now. All right, D, what's happening, brother? I mentioned Chuck in Froggy Styles chat. I knew it was you. Froggy wants these smaller AMC channels that are all in supported. Thank you, Natalie. I knew it was you. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, that would be badass. If I'm reading all that right. I just saw one thing. I'll wait till I get to the end. Those characters you're mentioning need to keep their audience engaged in their content. They spread hopium. Yep. How's the charts looking? We know which projection it looks like it's taking. Wonderful day today. Bought 10 more shares. Not yet, D. We're still, we're getting there though, brother. we really are. We're getting there. We're still grinding it out, waiting to see, to be able to make a call, I guess. I don't know. Welcome to the family. There's absolutely no noise in here, and that's the difference. You know it, Pete. We enjoy that noise. Me talking. Thank you, sir. These smaller channels are doing collaborations. I think it's a good thing. A few channels have done, and they do a chat with another channel, and it's all positive. Love it. GameStop is moving in the right direction. Is it? Okay. You and I are very alike. Agreed, Natalie. The Boss Blunts Dr. Marco interview was off the rails. Oh, I lost it again. Where'd you go, my friend? Where the fuck did that go? Okay, I met a few channels have done that. It's an opportunity to get more info out. But a lot of channels are saying it's manipulated, and we're trying to move forward as a movement. I met a few channels have done that. It's an opportunity to get more info out. But a lot of channels are saying it's manipulated. Yeah, the setups. Yeah, it happens. That's why people are saying it. Because it has happened, and it probably will happen again at some point. I want Chuck and Boss Blunts to team up. That would be crazy. JJ, that's right. That's why it's an awesome movement. It's running 24 hours a day. So many moving pieces. Exciting time. You both are alike in many ways.
agree with you, Pete. Boss is an economist and entrepreneur following the shipment cargo industry too. It's fascinating. Alright, he sees the shit too. Boss doesn't put ads or nothing. He wants info in people's hands. GameStop goes nationwide. Okay, so we know, Natalie. Yeah, yet there's gonna be like, I don't know, whatever YouTube does. There's going to be. There's going to be. Like-minded people need to unite. Yeah, check this shit. Okay, that was me and you. Jeff Marcel is awesome. I've learned more from him than any other YouTuber. Stuff you can take with you after the CMC stuff ends. I agree. Chuck would be a great foot in a collaboration with Boss. Look at the map. The job proceeded. Yep, I was Chuck and Marcel would do a lot. Be on fire. Big time. That would be awesome. I totally agree. Marcel getting Docker Messler on was a slap in the face to those channels. Minimizing Messler and saying he needs a fake bot. Biggest thing is the distribution side. Spread out when you get one for the shit where Amazon kills it. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I would set my own for that, definitely. Yeah, I didn't even talk about it. So good. That's just the tip of the iceberg. If you're on GameStop's website, you can see the expansion just from last year. Amazon used to sell books and now, yeah, I know that. Yeah, they did. They started with fucking books and magazines and dumb shit like that. Yeah, it is another good reason. Yeah, welcome to the option zone. Brando Moore, what's up, man? Hey Chuck, the W is lower. Is that mean is going down? No, it doesn't. Not yet. Not yet, Brando. I'm not in my book yet. It could still, because we're on a daily, right? We're looking at it on a daily chart. So it could still be playing this out. Right? It could still be playing the single bottom like Dollar Tree out. It went up, bam, went up, it came down. We got this shot up, and it pulled back. We got the shot up, it pulled back. So if we get another, if we keep doing this, we'll know, like, another one up, versus this here, this here, this here, this here. Lower, this is, if you guys remember, I don't know, a week ago or 2 weeks ago when I mapped out where I knew the moment would be that we would know, or that I would be able to stand on, I believed, a projection. This is where I said, like, we're almost there, where I said we're either going to get this blow up and grind out, or we're going to get lower high, lower high. We're either going to get higher high and higher high, right? Now, we didn't get a higher high on the daily yet, right? I had this just off to the side waiting, so don't take that into consideration yet. Waiting to see, if this daily gets blown up here, which I don't know if it's going to in the end of the day here, but if it does, or tomorrow, what we're looking for is higher highs, right? Like this. Excuse me, versus lower highs right here. So it potentially right now looks like it's doing this, not this. It looks like it's doing this double bottom. Potentially. Don't know for sure. We won't know until we see a couple more of these candles, but we're right here where I said that 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm good with low volume. I'm fucking A-okay with low volume right now. A-okay with it. It barely came, Chuck. Okay, I read that. Talking about the okay. You could have just skimmed through it, didn't you? Yeah, okay, we just talked about that. Be right back, fam. I'd like to see Chuck hit 1,000 subs by the time I get back. Let's fucking go. Thank you, brother. See you in a minute.
Yeah, November 15th, market disruption for transformation. Okay. 1,000 subs. Whoop, whoop. Right on, bro. 24 to go. There's my buddy, Jen. I'm in here, Chuck. Just can't chat all the time, but I stay listening. Okay, I read that. Yeah, actually, it's funny. It's so close. Absolutely part of history right here. All it's going to take is the double bond. Yeah. Hell yeah, Jen said. 23 to go. And you're on it, Ange. You and Jen. Thank y'all. Yeah, the good thing is you have the receipts, no question. Yeah, it's just after it goes, though, it's not going to fucking matter. You know what I mean? Once it goes, it's not going to matter. But I get what you're saying. That's why I was happy with the documentation of it. But realistically, once it goes, it's just not going to matter. However, if the Dollar Tree scenario plays out, that's something midstream we can, you know, as a whole can be like, no, you know, no, you know, don't you motherfuckers, don't you dare look at this shit. We can spam the shit out of it because the video is already made, right? But if we double bottom and parabolic, it's over, done with. Nobody's gonna give a shit. Just in my thought. But again, I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think that's gonna all matter. I think it's a matter of. It's going to be a matter of the right person coming across my content and me and saying, holy fuck, I gotta tell everybody about this guy. And then lending that to their viewers. Hey, by the way, I don't know, what do we got in here? 50. I haven't said this, but this morning, don't feel obligated to do so, but there's a link at the top of the chat that I pin up there. My channel's not monetized yet. We're on the cusp of doing so, but I've monetized it through a link with Super Chat, or a link with Streamlabs for donations, tips, and Super Chats. If you feel inclined to do so, to support the stream or me and what I'm doing here 8-9 hours a day, it's there for you. Just know that if you do comment and send a comment or a Super Chat and put a message there, it's going to show up right here by my photo or my square or whatever you want to call it that I'm in. Video of me here. It'll come up here and everybody will be able to read it. So keep that in mind. And anything you do, I would greatly appreciate. Outside of that, no worries. Alright. Everything in. Okay, yeah, I read that. You hitting 1,000 a power hour. I hope so, bro. Like I said, I don't even know if that's going to monetize it. I'll only find out after I hit it. Because I know there was something that has to do with how long you've had the account and shit. And I have no idea how to figure out when I can't remember when I opened it. Amazing would be badass. I share your Algo exposed video to every big stock AMC GME YouTuber on Twitter. Give this man credit when it plays. Ha. You did that? Or you're doing that? I shared your Algo exposed video to every. That's awesome though. Either way, John, thank you, brother. Thank you, sir. Would you run? Show up right here. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Yep, right there, right there. Well, I like it when you do it right there, right there. Ann, how are you, Ann? What's your brain blowing up for, Ann? What's going on? Amazing would be badass. It would be. I can't read that. Remember, just 16 peeps in your live chat? I do. I'm trying to get myself ready for the floodgates to open, and it is about to happen. I am a bit sad. It will be so different from now. Yeah, I agree, Sharon. It will. But what's cool? Oh, you did share it? Thank you, brother. I know you're on shit too. You and Marie, all you guys are, man. You guys are literally like you're my support, man. You're my family. I appreciate y'all, man. You guys are holding me up. Trust that. Trust that. Believe that. Y'all are holding me up too. Sharon, that's why I think like the Discord, you know what I mean? I think when it gets to a certain point, if that were to happen, I'm going to shut it off. You know what I mean? Not shut it off, but shut the entry off. If it were to go do something like that crazy, that's what I'm going to do. Just so that we can still have the low-key personal interaction. 100%. That's what I'm going to do. I've already thought about it. I think that's only the right thing to do. You know, if that were to happen, if things were to go bonkers and you know, absolutely. So that we can, I don't want you guys to be sad, and like, especially you guys, you know, you're mods, you've been here since the beginning. You guys, it's just, yeah, I just think it's gotta be that way. But we'll be all right. We'll be all right. One way or the other, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Same. Work was too good for the 4 to 5 years at the time. I was confused, right? Work was too good for the 4 to 5 years at the time. I was confused. I appreciate that, Andrew. I do remember that, man. We had like, I think 12 people. I remember one day having 12 people. I remember feeling and thinking about having, and thinking to myself, holy shit, there were 12 people in there today. It's going to be, I agree. That's it. It's funny. So we're going to be able to look back on this and be like, you know, Chuck, volume is really low. Good thing or bad thing or meaningless? If we're looking for a downside move, good thing. If we're looking for an upside move, potential good thing, because it doesn't take much to push it that way in either direction. So, in my opinion, it doesn't indicate a bad thing to me at all. Uh, 22 to go. Let's fucking go, Jen. Oh, that's awesome. I got you in the future, Chuck. I know you do, Andy. I know, bro. I did share your videos. Chuck will know the OGs. Absolutely. I know you already. Anhart. My DD. Awesome, man. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you being here and coming in and hanging out and checking us out. And checking me out and supporting and watching and interacting and liking and sharing and commenting and all that stuff. It means a lot, man. But I'm glad it could impact you like that. That's kind of what I'm setting out to try to do, if I'm being honest. So it's cool to see. Thank you. Whenever I face difficulties in life, I take out my wallet and stare at my wife's picture. And it comforts me knowing if I can survive. I knew this was weird. Survive marriage to a psychopath all these years, I can survive anything. Yeah. Mind blown, I agree. And thank you, Pete. You already know. Laugh. Just a little joke to get us pumped for power. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Sharing here too. I know, Angela. Thank you. All jokes till wife reading. So, yeah, until she checks in, like, what's he doing? Looks at the thing. Sounds great, Chuck. Phew. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go about it, Sharon. I don't want to lose it either. You know what I mean? There's just something about it. So I don't want to lose it either. Jeff sounds like my wife, but she's on my phone. Were you number 2, Coach? I think so, man. I think you're right. What happened to my bullshit music? Man, I wish this thing would figure out something like, I mean, it looks like it is. That's 2759 right there. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's it. 27.75 to 27.50. 27.75, 27.25. Yeah, we should be seeing something here, either a move up or down here shortly. I don't know if it's going to be before close or first thing. Probably be first thing tomorrow. They'll probably wait and then run this thing flat as hell and then wait till tomorrow to do it. But, yeah. Were you number 2, coach? That's pretty badass if you were. Gonna get my wife to sub Sylvia P. She is invested in AMC and GME. That's awesome, John. Badass, brother. Thank you. Anytime you said anything about how much money we are all going to make, I'll trade 1 to 2 years for the next 40 financially free. Fuck yeah, man. Coach Bell approaching the next support for BBIG. Okay. I'll check it out here in a minute. I gotta piss real bad here. I'm trying to get through these. That's badass. Experiencing MOAS, if it happens as a couple, will be a story to tell for sure. 100%. Not if, when. Yep. Looks good for me. Getting into BBIG tomorrow, coach. Awesome, John. Yeah, we're getting down there close. Where's it at? 255? I don't know, almost. Chuck, we have butted heads mainly due to my writing style, personality, but I am on board, trust me. Yeah, it's all good, Chris. All good, man. And no button heads. I just had to clarify a few things so that you know a couple things. That's all. You know what I mean? So that you can catch on to a couple things here. That's all. I got divorced last December because she wouldn't let me invest, so I cut my losses. Now I'm an investor. There's a good one. Wow. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Beverly. Just got back. I missed a bunch, huh? A little bit. You must more talking like DD talking than actual chart action. I mean, we did have a little bit of decent chart action this morning, and then we've just been bleeding out. We had to push back up to a new box top, and then yeah, here we are. Welcome back, though. Hey, we gotta do. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Coach. I know you were early though, Coach. I think I joined with under 10 subs, and I think you were here already. Yeah, I mean, y'all were early. Because I know my one friend, Lauren, who has stopped in here a couple times, she likes to tell me, like, my family has a number. It's always been the number 13 and 14. That's, like, our family numbers. They came from, like, my mom and dad, and for a bunch of different reasons. But she likes to tell me, hey, I was number 13. You know, don't forget me. I was number 13. And I know a couple of y'all were right before her. So, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. No double bottom yet, huh? Nope, not yet. Not what I can see. It looks like we might be heading that direction, though. We'll see if this thing gets its ass curled back up here or if it keeps running. But this is what they do. They make it look like it's good. So either way, it's just showing us what it's doing, or this is part of it. Kind of a little like cliffhanger. Are we going? Are we going? Are we going? And then boom. So I'm just paying, this is where I know it's been boring, and it's been boring for me too. Range, I mean, we had a little action this morning, but range bound for the most part here for what? 1, 2, 3, the last 4 days have been range bound, right? So, but this is when shit happens. This is what I said. We're at that point now where I had originally said I'm looking for higher highs to confirm the single bottom, or I'm looking for 2 lower highs to confirm coming down to double bottom. And that'll be the moment that I should know everything. And then I'll be able to piece together the rest of it. This here, we're literally sitting on the cut. We're on the edge right now, hanging. Literally, I mean, look at the movement. We're literally like hanging over the edge. Like, is this it or is it not? So, yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm old. My CRS is kicking in. Ooh, Juliana, the deleted message mystery. Thank you. No double. Okay. Chuck, do you believe in fate or everything happens for a reason? Yeah. Are you asking me, do I believe in fate or everything happening for a reason, or do I believe in just those combined? I kind of believe in everything happens for a reason. I believe everything's already predestined, is what I think. It's predestined, I think. So everything is, I think, in life. I don't know. At least what I experienced it is. Been here long enough to remember his days. Beat me to a Pete. Thank you, Chuck. Brando. Hope you don't stop after AMC run. No, sir. No, sir. Not unless I end up killing over or something, man. That's how GME did. Caught me and a bunch off guard after hours. What's the double bottom 26? Not necessarily. It's a range, Alex. I explained that with the confluence. Lou Bravo, right? Are you the real Lou Bravo? It'll do something. It's going up. We're going down here. Love it. Yeah, I know where it's going. We're at a cliffhanger right now. I know what it's gonna do. You haven't been around long enough to kind of get it all. But yeah, I'm glad you love it here. Welcome, Lou Bravo. Absolutely on the edge. Audio background hiss now no longer. Amen, brother. I tried to straighten it out with y'all's help, with your help, John. Question for most of you holding now. What did you say? Holding now or waiting for the dip to buy in or a combo of both? JJ, same here, Chuck. Yes, sir, brother. I got fat for a reason. I'll have to figure this out. I'm holding, but I have some powder for this. What's right about holding contracts to rebound on a run up, waiting for some sort of confirmation to buy in for either direction. Totally believe everything happens for a reason. We are exactly where we're supposed to be. I hold shares and I have dry powder for confirmation for double single bottom. Something brought us all together here. I agree. Holding with some cash in case of dip. Chuck, what? JJ, what's up? Hurry up, I gotta piss. A dip below 25, but it being single bottom scenario would be lovely. Well, a dip below 25 would be the double bottom. We've already been down here for a single bottom scenario. So anything back down, I forget what I put the range at when I was talking about. I think I said 24.50 or something like that. Yeah, like 24.50 to, till the rest of the way down. I mean, but no, just tell me. Quit fucking with me, dickhead. What? Hey, is that the real Lou? Is that you in here, Lou? The Lou that I used to watch talking about whatever your yeah, it is. Go piss that Red Bull and cappuccino. Hurry, I hear water running. Shut up, you assholes. That would be you said that, brother. Yeah, I know I said that because you took it out of context though, bro. You don't have the whole story, my friend. You weren't in here long enough to get why, right? Everybody in here understands what the cliffhanger thing's about, right? Because they've been here for a minute. But yeah, I get it. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I know. That's not him. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it is him. Yeah, Johnny Bravo, right? JJ, man, he could swim, like, man. New backdrop, very cool. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I know I said that, but like I said, bro, we've been talking about this shit for a minute. And that whole, listen, I'm an advocate for the whole, like, well, it's gonna go one of two. I got two scenarios for tomorrow. You know how many YouTube videos I watched back in the day of dudes saying that, like dudes, and I don't want to say their names, but yeah. Well, I can see it doing this or doing that. Well, no shit, motherfucker. It goes up or goes down every day. Like, Jesus, love it. And half the time it goes up and down every fucking day. And most every day it goes up and down every fucking day. It does go up and down every day. Like, that's not my MO, brother. But yeah, check it out, man. If you want to check out some of the content while you're here or as you leave, yeah, there's scenarios laid out for this. There has to be. You know what I mean? If it wasn't, I'd be predicting, and I don't predict. All right, dickhead, I'm going to piss. You didn't tell me. I said what? You said my name like there was something like something to, that you needed to tell me or something. I'll be back briefly.
What time is it? 3. Woo! Yeah, see, all you guys trying to get me to piss my pants. I predict Chuck takes the lead. Just need to go. Excuse me. Niagara Falls. I hate you guys putting money on it. Damn, I bought a put on the bathroom break. Didn't think he was going. That's funny. Long on toilet water splash ups. No chance. No chance. Over under 1 minute. Long, over. Oh, wow. Close. Yep. My office has a bathroom literally 10 steps from here. I have a bathroom, well, 20 steps from here, right here. And then I have a little kitchen area with my coffee. I got a coffee maker there, a little fridge, microwave and stuff for having my lunch. I make my lunch and eat my lunch and stuff. It's all right here, man. I gotta turn that thermostat up though, I'm getting cold. I can tell it's the afternoon, sun's going down. Yep, but y'all got it. You got it. Alright, let me take care of this Discord thing real quick. Okay, you already deleted. Alright. I'm going to delete mine then. Alright, I'm caught up in Discord. Yeah, I have to get caught up with everything. Yeah, that should be our... Go down to 1 minute. Oh, did you, Bev? What'd you end up getting? Amy going up? Yeah, she's starting to push. Something is. Coincide with toilet break. Yeah, we're on 1 minute now, right? Yeah, so these don't get any smaller than that. And I'll just call this the W for now. This would be 1, because it's on 1 minute. Perfect. There's the W. You're seeing it, Pete. You're seeing it. Coach, seeing a trend. Got some on others, not AMC. Okay, gonna take profits, throw to Amy. Good job, Bev. Congratulations. Good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Yep, Pete, you're seeing that stuff. I went into the 1 minute to see, and just to see if this build out another one and another one, but I'm just gonna, it's all on the 5 minute, right? You can see where the support pulled out, acted as resistance perfectly. That's what happens. And look, I can show you this. It's just, it's every time. This is how you do projected future. Yeah, that one's a little tiny bit off. If that one was a downtrend, let's look here. This was a little bit of a weird fractal. This is the one we had to go into 1 minute and find. Yep, there it is. So the first one would have been this one. This one would have been a hard one to find, you know. The pennant would have been here. You know, and that took us there. So, ooh, BBIG dropping like it's hot. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, there she goes again. Yes, sir. She broke through that support. Man, or was it Coach? Was that you? Yes, there you go, Coach. There you go, man. Dude, I'm so happy for you, bro. So happy somebody did this. God, that makes me happy somebody did this. I'm talking about this move the whole time I've been on here. What I said. It was one, again, here comes Lou Bravo. I said it was, you know, the two scenarios where we break out, early breakout, where they push this thing out of here because it's incentivized, or it's coming down. This will be the last stop right here, or it's coming down to the 210 to load up. This would just surprise me, like, beyond belief if they do that. It would surprise the shit out of me if they did this. Again, like, this is what they did here. It's what they did here. They let it come the whole way down. People loaded up. Wham, bam. And conservatively 235. And then 210. Conservatively 220, 235, and then 210. Yeah, Coach, I'm so happy, bro. You have no idea, because
you guys know I've been talking about wanting to do this. I'm either load up or ride it down, whichever it indicated. And again, you guys know my dilemma here. I've said it a million times. I don't have to say it again. But to watch this thing, I literally, I had, you know, this, I moved this morning, but I had the ascending within mapped out just like so. We watched this. I tracked it daily in real time for everybody. You know, I said if the early breakout, remember me talking about the 305 saying how that's like their fake out breakout line, and they've done this 7-8 times, and I was on standby because I kept feeling like this dump, but the only thing that kept me was that, I mean, it was perfectly positioned. This is what they do. This is how they work market for liquidity. It's what they do. It's how they work market for liquidity. And this is it. So, yeah, it's sitting on it right now, Coach. On the last one I gave it, the 250, whatever, 250. It's at 251.9 right now, so right at 252. And 235 is the next very minor one, Coach, at 235. However, that's the last one that caught, was right here. You know, it caught this one here a bit, and then it fell through to the 235, and then that's what blew this back up. So I'd be very, very attentive to that one. But if it doesn't hold, if this one in 235, it's 210, where it's there. And then, man, I mean, as much as I'm bummed that I missed this as well, I'll be even more excited to get in down here at this year-long support. Year-long support. You know, and realistically even longer, but consolidated year-long support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of a descending wedge to give us that whoom up. If that comes down to 210, man, like there's no, again, you guys already know all this. I've said all this, so you guys know all this about it. But did you read about the meeting the Feds and banks had last Tuesday behind closed doors? Nope, not a word. BBIG 235 for next week. Shit, it could be that way by the end of the day. 235. The way it's been tumbling. I'm not getting in right now, Alex. I mean, it could be a potential scalp, but you'd have to be really careful. Like, if I'm not even wanting to scalp it now. As far as I'm concerned, I missed it. In my opinion, for me, look at this. I missed it, right? The fucking thing's already, I don't know, what was it, Coach? 3 different, the one right here, this is one, this was the second, this was the third, and it's sitting at the 4th support that I've been calling out, and it's stopped at every fucking one of them that I've called out as well. Yeah, I mean, this is what these algos, if there's, listen to me, if there is a legitimacy and an example outside of the AMC, like if you ever needed one to see it play out real time from what I was talking about and how the algorithm identification process that I do and how the application of it can show you how, like, and how I've used it. This is a fucking prime example, especially for those of you that have been in here to witness the DD on this, the Algo ID, the presentation of the ID, and then the application of it to what I was planning on doing for trading to upside move or downside move, depending on the breakout of that ascending within the descending. However, I gave as well my fundamental take on it, and from a market maker take, I gave both of those as well, talking about how it was incentivized for market makers to roll it out early versus bringing it down. And I talked about a couple different scenarios that could happen in between there from a market maker standpoint. I really tried to cover all bases, and we're literally watching it. Again, just another fucking confirmation. I love it. Makes me proud, man. Makes me really, really, really fucking proud. It makes me feel like shit like this happening like this makes me feel like all the work that I put into this fucking shit is worth it. I mean, outside of like the people, but this side of it, when shit like this can happen, it makes me feel like that it's worth it. What are you nervous about, Coach? Yeah, I hope it goes to 210 too. Chuck, yeah, you called BBIG last week. Holy shit, I saw that in real time. You sure did, man. You've seen it from the beginning when I showed the chart. That's why I told everybody in the Discord when I posted all the updated charts for this week. I'm like, go look at those charts, man. Like, literally everything's still right in fucking where it's supposed to be. Yeah. Well, then, fucking play it safe, man. I mean, I don't know where you're at. It's already bouncing right now. But, I mean, look, you got bounces the whole way down, too. You just rode through all this, man. An inverted head and shoulders that blew up that could have ended the whole trade. I mean, but you just, your call, man. I can't do this. I don't even want to suggest. I don't know what your entry was, and I don't know, where you're at right now. I know you're green. I just don't know where. Risk reward, man. Whatever your risk reward assessment is, brother. It's all you, man. I'm proud of you either way for even fucking having the sense and the eyes and to stay on it and to keep an eye on it and fucking get in that trade. Super duper duper happy for you. Yeah, that one played out. No, this one's gonna I'm gonna put that back there. I want you guys to see how these things end up. This one, it's not a big difference, but this one's either there or it ain't there anymore, so I'll leave it there for now. Closed down 2008. Government is going to bail them out again. Yeah, I know. I said that. You weren't here in the beginning, Beverly, right at the very beginning, but I've been talking about this forever. I've been saying, like, that was my whole concept on the whole, the broader market and Dollar Tree and everything, because it's like the same thing that happened is going to happen again. It's happening, and it's going to happen again. The bailouts, the bailout money that's going to be provided, the payout money that's going to be provided, all of it is going to be government bailout. That's what happened. I mean, when I think back to 08, 09, and everybody talks about how Jamie Dimon survived it and how he bought all these, you know how he did it? With fucking government-funded money. Like, it's just insane, you know what I mean? That's the full circle insanity of what is going on, but it's just unbelievable, they can fucking implode everything and everybody, and then they get bailed out, and then people like us have to sit around and fucking figure out how to fix, you know what I mean? It's just unreal. And here it is happening again. And I've been calling that same exact thing. The same thing's going to happen, I kept saying. They're going to all get fucking bailed out again. And they're going to run this bitch, they're going to run it as long as they can until they can't anymore, because that's what they're going to do. They can do it and get bailed out. Agree about the RICO agreement, Beverly. Chuck, have you watched The Inside Job? That and The Big Short is A+. Yeah, I think I've watched both. Yeah, I definitely watched Big Short. I think I've watched Inside Job. RICO agreement lost me. Should government has to bail them out because they know the whole thing comes down if they don't. Yeah, they have to. They have to bail out and prop up. They don't have to bail them out necessarily, but they have to prop it up. And the only way to prop it up, like they did with Jamie Dimon, is they didn't bail out everybody in 08 and 09. They bailed out some, and the major players, which, you know, they're going to do the same thing this time. Let the little ones fall, and then they're going to give somebody government-funded money to prop the rest of it up. It's the same shit. That's why we keep kicking cans and double, triple, quadrupling down on there. Yeah. There's no incentive for them not to. There's no fucking recourse or repercussion for them not to. Dude, like, if we could rob everybody blind in plain sight, daylight hours, every single day, and get arrested for doing it, and make a phone call and say, hey, I got caught again. Yeah. Yeah, no, I stole like 30 grand today. Yeah. Okay, cool. Here, he wants to talk to you. You know, and then, hello? Okay. Uh-huh. And then their phone goes, cha-ching! You go, yep, just got it. Okay. Yep, good. All right, you're good to go, bud. Thank you. Like, if that were real life, and it is for them, like, would an actual criminal out here doing that, would he stop? Fuck no, he wouldn't stop. Fuck no, he wouldn't stop. He'd be like, cha-ching! I can do whatever the fuck I want. They get to borrow $20 billion. Of course they do. $20 billion. You're dead on, JJ. That's exactly how that fucking meeting went. Yes, it does. It does prove that, Coach. 100%, man. That's what I mean. It's that confirmation, man. It's just repeated confirmation. This is the back testing and everything. It's just all of it, man. All of it. It's just repeated confirmation after confirmation after confirmation. That's why I'm so firm on it. That's why I don't, you know what I mean? That's why I am the way I am about this entire thing. Because I've done this, man, for a year. A little bit more than a year. And it's just been confirmation after confirmation after confirmation. And you know, eventually you got to just get to the point where you're like, okay, it's fucking working. Like, okay, I know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, like, I'm better than every fucking thing I've been watching, so I'm done watching. You know what I mean? That's what led to all of it. But yeah. Thank you, though, brother. Yeah. Yes, Japanese Bank in New York. Chinese Hustle is a great documentary too. Crazy Chinese Hustle. Dear, if it drops to 210, 215, I'm in. Yeah, me too, Diego. That's what I'm waiting for now, bro. I was waiting for that back then, but if it were gonna pop up out of there, I was gonna jump in, and then I wanted to get in on this downside on the break, because I knew if it broke, chances are we were coming down to or close to the 210. And that was my whole plan. I missed the breakdown because I do this and it's just too much for me. It's just super hard. And I don't want to, I'm not a big like, try to get in like that. That makes me paranoid, with my money and stuff. That's not how I like to do things. It really does. I would never be able to sit here continue. I just be want to watching shit because it makes me paranoid if I'm not prepared and I have it mapped out and planned out. So, but that's my plan too, brother. Is since I missed the downside, if that bitch hits 215, 210, I'm loading up. Period. End of story. I'm loading up. Yep. I do know that, and I'm just going long. Fuck it. That way I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna load up, and I'm just gonna go long and be cool with it. Staying in, gap down in the morning, more than likely. It sure could be. Yeah, definitely could be. Damn, we are looking good. Holy schnackles. It might be starting. This might be, I'm moving it. Fuck it. This might be starting. Oh, baby. It might not be too, but oh, baby. Oh, if that comes to fruition, I'm telling you, I'm gonna spam every fucking thing that I can possibly put it in on and say, I've been calling this fucking shit. You'll never believe the theory. Go look at what's happening right now. This is what's happening right now. I'm from the fucking future. No, I'm kidding. Question, what do you think about the drug this out all year so they don't have to see those losses this year? They let it happen next month so that they have year 2022 to recoup losses or at least try. I mean, the fiscal year ends in July for them, so that really doesn't. Fiscal year, I believe, start end and begin around July. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe so. If I'm wrong, then yeah, that would be a good theory. But I do believe the fiscal year starts in July. I'm not positive, but I feel like it does for some reason. I don't know why. Nailed it, Chuck. Yeah, buddy. Definitely did. Thank you. Staying in for the gap down right out. Chuck, it looks like for sure it's the double bottom. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's your argument is still in it. I don't have to argue. I'm not here to convince you, Chris. No, it doesn't. If you think it looks like the double bottom, bro, then you think it looks like the double bottom. I don't, nor am I gonna debate it with you. Be careful what you say. Yeah, you already know. Like, I'm not gonna argue. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, who says that? I'm not arguing with you, bro. I'm not trying to convince you of nothing. If you think, and you said you had dry powder waiting to get in. If you think that is guaranteed the double bottom for sure, as you stated verbatim, then have at it, my friend. Have at it. Do you? Do you? I also have dry powder, and I'm gonna do me. And my transparent to you guys is I'm not going in yet. I want you, if you get any JJ, send it this way. Holy fuck, man. We're joining the Discord for more information. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I better put the 4-hour back up, huh? Pretty soon people are going to be thinking we're back in January about to run up again or some shit. Imagine that. Fuck, man.
I'm back in the corpse the way we all bust on each other's chops.
It does feel similar to something like that. Listen, that's how you know the people you're around are real people, like, and y'all are like real with each other, man. For real, for real. But like the worst time, I say this a lot, man. The worst times of my life were spent with the best people in my life. Like lifelong. It somehow happens that way, man. Had a few good laughs. This BM garage is not getting tiled out. Yeah. Yeah. That was a kind way of saying it, Marine. Yeah, it is. How do I type infinity %? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's good. It's good when you can do that, man. It keeps it light. It keeps it real, you know? It's good shit. It's good shit regardless. But I agree. Couldn't agree more.
It is looking like we're going with a double outlining thesis, but the single might still be on the table.
Bro, I've given the thesis over and over and over and over and over and over. In here and on videos and everything else, bro. I've pulled this thesis, comparative thesis fractal up probably 15 separate times today, bro. Where's it at? It's fucking, why is this shit like this? I have no idea. It's driving me nuts. I don't know why it's like this. Y'all. Open, bitch. Alright. My Lord have mercy. Chris, you do know what a bottom is, right? Like, you know what a double bottom is, right? So when you're looking at this stock, when you're looking at this stock and this fractal, right here, this white fractal, what do you consider? I'm asking you the questions. What do you consider the bottom? Do you consider the bottom up here, where this is and where this is, thinking that this could potentially be the double 1, 2? Is this what you're thinking? Because this is the only thing that I could possibly imagine that you may be looking at that would convince you that we might be at a quote-unquote double bottom formation in any way from a technical standpoint. Regardless of what the single bar thesis, nothing. From a technical standpoint, you can't single bottom a double bottom, Lloyd. Fucking Lloyd. What the fuck? Did we just become best friends? I know it's 2 different movies, but I had to. I just feel like that's what we're all doing today. Seriously though, Chris, is this what you... 21-22. I know, but like, bro, before all that, when you were asking this, is this what you were thinking was 1, 2, like forget about this, and these were lining up straight, and it would be like 1, 2? Is that what you were thinking? Yeah, I agree. Like I can tell he's Chris, and I'm gonna say this. I'll say it in front because I don't give a shit. I'll say it in front of your face if you were standing in front of me. You're either a straight up like red flag waving shill, or you work for somebody and you're infiltrating and you're in here trying to fucking do something, or you are super fucking paranoid and it's okay to be that way if you are that way about your investment. And because you're just like, literally, bro, it's like red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. And I know, man, you may not be, you may be, and I don't know, maybe I'm giving too much empathy, and but it's like red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. But if you're not here as an infiltration, on an infiltration mission to try to fuck me up or anybody else up in here, and you're legitimately one of us, and and when I say us, a retail investor, and you're new and you're just green and you're trying to understand the shit and you're totally fucking freaked out, paranoid, I can understand that, but like, just understand how this shit's coming off, man. I'm willing to work with you, but like, man, like AV said, like, you have to chill out a little bit. Like, there's like, nothing is so serious that you ever, and if it's that serious, I think somebody said it. Yeah, what is crime? What is crime? 2122. I've been sitting on this for 6 months. Douched by every other YouTuber. Well, I'm sitting here fucking talking to you, bro. I've answered like 335 questions for you in 2 days. More than I've answered for anybody. I'm telling you, if you can't see my willingness to fucking work with you for a minute and try to get you to learn this shit, then, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I've went way out of my fucking way to try to help you here and answer questions. And these guys are telling you, yeah, and like I said, I've been in it for a year too. It's like, fears and paranoia suck, bro. And what I can tell you is there's only two ways right now for you, bro, as far as I'm concerned, especially when regarding myself being involved with you in any way. And that is, one, you either have to recognize that this shit is not fucking for you, period. You have to fucking fall back, turn that dial back a little bit, relax. If you're unable to do that, bro, it's that first thing, because that's the first thing, then it's not for you. If you have the ability to do that, to be able to sit back and breathe and chill out for a minute, and when I mean a minute, I mean fucking forever, chill the fuck out. Then the next step is you have to learn to listen to what people are trying to feed you, and you have to process it, apply it, learn it, and then watch it. Like, that's it. If you can do those two things, then you can be worked with somehow through just information sharing and explanation of things. But like, bro, the way this is going right now, man, it's like, it's not conducive to any kind of long term, which is what leads me to believe why the other ones may have got to their wits' end with you as well. So you're gonna have to evaluate that and dig within yourself and evaluate, can I do this? Is this for me? Do I have the ability to chill the fuck out? To be quiet, to listen, to learn, to absorb, be a sponge. You're in a room, dude, you've been in a room today with hundreds. And I'm talking, when we get out of here, there'll be 700, 800, 900 fucking people that have been in and out of this stream all day. And so take a percentage, I don't know, but I can tell you from the 50 that are in here right now, I bet 80% of those fucking people in here right now have about a year or more experience, somewhere in that range, 50%. But you're literally surrounding yourself right now with people that are willing to talk to you and shit. But you just have to. Well, if you're in it, if you're locked in it, bro, then you have no choice but to chill out, dude, because you're running people off that are willing to help you. You know what I'm saying? It's not people that are douching you, bro. You're running people off, man. So if you're all in and you're locked in and there is no, like, you don't have to, like, you got to understand, bro, unless you're like you're looking at losses right now that you're unwilling to realize and sell for, and you're locked into your play for whatever reason, if you FOMO'd in or whatever the case is, and you're going to have to ride this out, and that is your decision, then you have to accept that as your decision and like not be so, you know, because really what's it fucking matter, right? If you're in it, you're in it. If you're locked in it, you're locked in it, bro. You know? Just perspective and start thinking about this stuff, man, because it's I can feel your energy, dude, and it's overwhelming, bro. I mean that wholeheartedly, and I don't mean it to be fucking mean or ignorant or an asshole. Your energy is overwhelming. Like, if you're locked in, bro, and you're like, I'm locked into these option contracts I have right now, and I'm suffering a loss that I can't even stand to fucking look at. It's unrealized right now, and I'm not willing to realize that loss. If it becomes a complete loss, which it's not yet, but right now I'm unwilling to sell them for that loss. So I have no fucking choice. So I don't even look at the motherfuckers. I put my attention into something else, to learn something else, to start thinking outside of the box, to start trying to figure things out. Because if I sit here and focus, and I'm being 100 with you, if I sit here and focus on all this fucking red, and if I showed you, it would make you fucking sick. I promise you. And it makes me sick. So I just don't do it because it's not worth that. It's fucking, I'll figure it out. If I got to work my way back up and try to earn it back, whether it's through all of this or through more trading, whatever it is I got to do, I'll do it. But to sit here and just fucking look at it and stare at it and dwell at it and then like be like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Which one are we there yet? You're like, dude, you got like, whoo, bro, for real. You just gotta turn the dial back, bro. And if you're locked in, you're locked in, dude. Just accept it for now. If that is your case. If you're not, you always have the ability to say, fuck it, I'm out, and sell and just roll out. Nobody is ever truly locked into anything. So don't let that happen to yourself either. Don't fuck with your mind and tell yourself things that aren't necessarily realistic either. But you're surrounded by people, Chris, that have experience, that are willing to talk to you. I mean, there's literally, hey Chris, for real, there's literally people in here. How old are you? I don't know how old you are. There's literally people that are in here from my Discord that are part of this community that have fucking 30 years, bro. 30 years of trading. Think about that, dude. You're literally surrounded by, it's just, you're surrounded by gold right now. If you really wanted to pick this shit up and learn, you know this. I think you're old enough to know that the only way to learn, man, is to just sit still, be quiet, be a sponge, listen, absorb, try to apply it, experiment with application, ask questions, and that's it. I don't know what else to tell you, my friend. Yeah, there's Beverly. She, 30 fucking years, Bev? I mean, it's just, there, 09, stone cold, ice in his veins. Yeah, like, see, JJ acknowledges it. I'm 34. There's peeps in here that have more experience trading than his time on Earth. Like, this is 59. It's my last start. Okay, that's fine too, bro. Just realize you're truly sitting around like fucking the cesspool of fucking knowledge and experience in here, man. So observe how the other people are acting as well, man. No, like, there's a lot of people in here that are suffering unrealized losses on different levels, you know, that affect us in different ways. And everybody's just trying to absorb and look, and, you know, that's just, you're going to fucking kill yourself is what you're going to do, bro. You're going to give yourself a fucking heart attack or something. It's just not worth, bro, I'm telling you, coming from somebody who was on his deathbed just last year, trust me when I tell you, this, as much as this makes me sick too, bro. It makes me fucking disgustingly fucking sick, but it's my drive, why I work so hard to try to get this thing
to where it is and get everything that I'm doing to where it needs to go. Because what this here makes me sick, and I don't want to have to deal with that and try to, you know what I mean? But I find motivation through that to do other things, man, because, but what I was getting at was, take it from me, somebody who's been laying on that bed, there is not one piece of these fucking pieces of paper with numbers on them that you're thinking about having in your account or in your wallet or numbers on a screen. They're not worth what it is that your brain is doing to you right now, bro. I promise you that. That shit is nothing. When you get to that point where you cross over, like, none of it matters anyways, bro. So don't allow it to take time and steal fucking time and energy and emotion from you like that, dude. Trust me. Trust me. There, people were sharing. 12 down 12K currently. Was up at 80K at one point. That's amazing. Everybody's got your back in here, bro. If you can just absorb what's going on. I think all of us that are new may have a few questions. I've only been trading about a year. Yeah, questions aren't the problem.
I'm watching only you 24. Okay, 24/7 for the last week. You have me more intrigued than anyone else ever.
Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Chris. Listen, like I said, if you're being for real, and again, I can't confirm anything, and so I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt, but you know, it's got me on edge a little bit, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a former cop, so high-ranking officer, within that as well for many years, and I'm a very, very good judge of character, and well, hey man, I'm just telling you how it is, brother. I can tell something's up, and it's not that I thought you're a shill. I told you what my theory was. You were one of two things, right? One of two things. Just like I say with our stock right now with AMC, we're looking at one of two theories right now, and I said that about you. You're one of two things, man. You're either in here. Oh, actually, I said you're one of three. You're either a shill, you're a plant, and you're in here to try to fuck me up somehow, or or you're a you're paranoid beyond belief. Yeah, I mean, again, you can resent all you want. Man. Oh, resentment. Yeah, I read that as resent. Guys, hang tight. You guys talk to him for a minute. I'm gonna step away for 3 seconds. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the daily recap for everything. Okay.
What happened? Oh, Rakan. Is Rakan in here? There he is. Good morning, fam. What's up, Rakan? Good morning. What up, brother man? Brother man? That's better. All right, all right. All I'm thinking is, wow, Chuck's been so accurate. Thanks, AV. What, just with our little talk or with everything? Where do you live at this morning, bro? Um, just give me a second. I'm just reading to catch up to make sure I'm in the loop. Don't you motherfuckers go anywhere. I see a couple of you leaving. Don't you go nowhere. Don't go just rolling out and not saying goodbye, damn it. At least show respect and say goodbye, man. Come on. Come on, man. Alright. I'm caught up, I think. What's that? W, your projections? Because Chris said he asks what we are all thinking. No, you don't, bro. You don't. You ask what they're thinking, bro. You ask what you're thinking. They ask what they're thinking. Watch his videos, Chris. You should be clear as mud tomorrow. Don't go chasing waterfall. Listen to the... Alright, let's do a recap real quick. While I'm doing that, smash that fucking like button for me, please. If there's any newcomers in here, don't send money now. The link is dead. No, I'm kidding. It's still live. I appreciate all of you. G-Unit. Appreciate you all. I'll be in and out tomorrow. Back to work. My 4-day weekend is up after today. My man, we'll be here, brother, all week, Monday through Friday. That's what I want to do, man. Consistent. You know what I mean? A guaranteed. Appreciate you being here, all you guys. Lloyd Banks. God, y'all are having fun with me. I deserve it. See y'all tomorrow. Good night. Right. All right. Real quick recap. Thank you, Chuck. Brando, thank you, brother. Got 96 coming. Go ahead, brother. Go. go. I'll do this. No worries. I appreciate y'all saying goodbye and everything. I'm at the store getting Tylenol. Chris gave me a headache. Hey, send me some over, bro. I've already taken like 6 today. And my eyes are fucking killing me, and I got one right now, to be honest with you. That's what I just went to do. I went and grabbed a piece of one of my freaking pain pills, because I'm like, alright, if I'm going to be here for another 15 minutes, I need that now. I think I'm finally going to go back to work after 2 years. Ooh, wow. Okay, real quick recap while you guys finish talking and all that. I'm not going into depth. I'm just going to quick recap, bounce off everything, and where we're at. Oh, I'm not leaving just to say about my 4-day week. Oh, 10-4. 10-4. That's badass, bro. I thought you meant like right now, like, and you needed to go. You got shit to do. I'm good, bro. I appreciate having you here. You already know that, man. I feel half at home. Listen, I feel at home with all y'all, for real. I know it's fucked up, but I feel at home with, like, with that core that we're talking about. I feel at home with y'all, man. Feel like I've known a lot of you guys for a minute, and it's crazy. But all right, real quick, AMC finished down 3.34%. On the 4 hour, it is looking potential. Let's pull these both up and look real quick. Oh, you piece of shit. I gotta figure out what is going on with this fucking thing. I don't know why that whole screenshot tab changed. Like, where the fuck that changed. But that shit's for the birds, man. Now I gotta go through 3 different clicks to open up one fucking thing. Oh, now you want to create a video. Fuck you. Hey, what did you do to my fucking computer, AV? Damn, dude. You sent those things. I opened them up on here instead of on my laptop or on my phone. And now this shit started happening. What the hell did you send a bug with it? I'm gonna have to run a damn check tonight. Alright, here we go. Down 3.34. So here's the 4 hour comparison to the hell yeah. I'm gonna read through all that. I think Bev, you lost your house and shit and all that shit's just gonna piss me off right now. Alright. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing. I thought I read where somebody put they lost their house and whatnot. This is why I'm doing what I'm fucking doing. I'm gonna crack this fucking shit wide the fuck open. Default browser was switched. Okay. Thank you, Pete. I'll try to. I don't even know how the fuck to do that, but I'll figure it out. Okay, here's the 4 hour chart comparison. I do want to go to the daily. The daily is what really matters to me here on this. Yeah. Let me find out, dude. Let me find out, bro. Hacking for dummies. It's still in play for obvious reasons, right? Do I need to break that down on the 4 hour? It's still in play for obvious reasons, right? 4 hour breakdown here. We'll switch back. I want to go to daily. Right? This is the one that really matters to me when comparing these. Dude, somebody tell me how fucking unreal that is. Holy shit, dude. Damn, Bev. That would just piss me off. I mean, yeah, all the fucking motivation and conviction in the world to fucking see this thing through. No doubt about it. Yeah, tell me seriously. Okay, I'm not like, how unreal are those charts looking side by side? It's unbelievable. Right? It's fucking unreal. This is unreal. So this is the Dollar Tree scenario, y'all. I'm telling you. Just as people in the comments. Me too, AV. I'm with you, AV. I second that notion. Just as people in the comments of the first video of the Dollar Tree scenario that I released said, if this plays out, just from the concept part of it, but let alone these charts, plays out, it is straight up legend. This is unreal. And this is why it's still on the table, right? Like, holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, right here's the trend line down, right? Look, here's our trend line down. I mean, it's just fucking, it's absurd, man. This is absurd. So, again, tomorrow, we didn't get it today. We'll see what happens in pre-market tomorrow. We'll see if this, if it doesn't happen in pre-market tomorrow, I believe we have this fucker coming here. If this is, it does too. It's fucking crazy. Like, I mean, granted, this bottom is inverted. Look, right? Your flat sides here, and then your step sides here, flat sides here, step sides here. But yeah, I mean, it's absurd. It's absurd. I don't even know what else to say. I say that over and over and over. Like, I don't know what to say. And every time I pull this one up, when I pull this one up, I'm like, oh shit, bro, this is what we're doing, right? And you guys know, man, I want that double bottom more than fucking anything right now to offset my L's right now. At least a fucking little bit. But man, every time I pull this up, I'm like, oh, dude, this is it. We'll see. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it isn't. And I'll show you. I can show you the double bottom that looks good too. You'll see that in a second. But anyways, yeah. If this today's candle doesn't pop first thing in the morning tomorrow and give us this nice big fucking candle up, back up here at least. Well, it's got to take us up to the yellow descending, right? So we got to get one like this to pop up through here. So, which would be a fake out breakout, back down, another, breakout, rejection, and then confirmed continuation, right? Then rejection, then continuation, and then it's just continued. But nonetheless, this is what I'm watching there. So if this one doesn't, I'm looking at tomorrow's candle. I can't imagine we could keep going and this still be valid for too much longer, right? If we don't do it. So that's that. Do I have double bottom here? No. All right, let me get rid of that. Okay, 2 double bottom snare. Now this one I use the 4-hour. So there's only one double bottom scenario, but there's a couple double bottom formations that may thank you, brother. You are gonna make, I don't know, you make something turn red. I don't know. But no, listen. Stop, dude. No, you guys are good. Thank you all, man. Thank you, Marie. Thank you, brother. All right, I want to look at, let me go 4-hour here. I'm going to show you a couple different fractals that could be where we're at. I mean, that one's close, but where's the one that I was? Okay, this is the fake out breakout one right here. This one right here, right? So this is the descending wedge leg, right? Like here. And then the actual wedge would be here. And you can see where it came up, back down, came up, and then it started working its way back down. Then it made this W. I don't want to move my line, but I hope you can see that. Just like this. This is more, don't have this as flat as the other one. Look here now, right? Down, up on the leg, down, up on the leg, rejection, rejection, back down, back up, and then like a top, and a top, a top, and then we got a top today, right? And then back down on the short term, but then if you look, it gives us the W right here, right? Which makes you think, oh shit, there's the W, we're breaking out. And then it breaks out, right? Which would be here, right? We'd come down, where am I at? Right there. We'd come down, we'd make a W. and then we'd break up here early, right? And we'd break out, and that's what this is. And then we head and shoulder up, right up here, right above the fractal. And then the fucker comes the whole way back down and makes the second micro double before it actually does break out. This is the whole descending wedge right here. That's one scenario that has this initial movement right here in it, right? Which would bring this down, makes a W. We break out, we head and shoulders are up right up here. We come back down the whole way back down in to complete the second part of the double W. Okay, that could be potentially the movement where I'm watching this fractal and comparing regularly to see, you know, these are all the different fractals I'm looking at. I want to show you. Okay, so that one, this one here. Again, this is, let me move these out. This is descending wedge, right? Here's the pull, and here's the actual wedge. Again, same thing. We come down, it checks up, right here, right here. This one here, it checked before it came down. Or no, I take that back. Right here is what I'm talking about. Right here, it checked up high. This is where I was saying the bottom could actually be lower on this fractal, right? Because right here, you come down, we W'd, we come down, we W'd, we checked up, got rejected, we checked up, we got rejected. This came down, and then here's our movement right here. Exact same movement here. We come back up, we double top on an uptrend. We come back up, we double top on an uptrend. We get rejected, we come back down, we consolidate. Back down, we consolidate. And then we start the rainbow bridge down. Boom, back down to this bottom, right? This is the actual bottom now, right? And it's a little lower than the actual first bottom here. So this would boom back down here. Then we make the other W. Here, we get rejected, down, rejected, down, and then we go, right? So that's another fractal that's similar. And then, of course, we have this one. Then this is the 2014 mega fractal for the 7-year fractal that is this is the mega fractal from 14 IPO, early 14, late 13, early 14 IPO to I don't know what y'all are talking about. I need to quit looking here for a minute until I can get through this. Anyways, to the January 2021 run-up that we experienced. This was the one that I've been tracking for a minute. Let me move these out of the way. I'll have to put them back here in a minute. Oh. Come here. Get over here. All right. Here's this movement here. This is kind of, sort of what I have here. Again, down in on the leg, check up, get rejected. Down in on the leg, check up, get rejected. Full run down, full run down. First mini W, first mini W. Grind up, 1, 2, 3, grind up, 1, 2. We didn't really get the third, but nonetheless, rejection off of the descending, which this would be, this line here. Rejection off the descending, second rejection, 1, 2, second rejection, 1, 2. Next move is back down, right? A little mini, back up for another rejection. So back down, a little mini here, back up for another rejection, which I believe would be off the yellow descending. Then back down for the next mini double, right? So up here and then back down here for this mini double. And then gone, parabolic. So just a few variables of the micro interior movement that I'm looking at for inside these fractals. For inside this fractal, you can use the ones that I can only use the ones that apply. And again, I've picked the ones that I think it looks most similar to, and those are the ones we've been concentrating on. And that is the one that's in here right now that I have drawn out right here. that lines itself up more with this movement, with the first half of the movement, which is here, and the Dollar Tree one. These are all very similar, but have their own little nuances that change things, not drastically, but as far as from a micro standpoint, they do. From the macro standpoint, they don't fucking make a difference. The only macro standpoint, and again, this is why I don't really focus on the micro shit, because the only fractal or macro standpoint that that I'm concerned with is whether or not this is the single bottom and we're about to go and grind up out, or if this is the double bottom in any of those three micro movements, and then we blast off out of here. That is my only fucking concern. Only concern. But I'm tracking them anyways because you guys see the questions that I get asked, and yeah. So, but this is what I'm looking at on that. All right, that's AMC in a nutshell. GameStop. I'm gonna pull up the pretty chart, the pretty clean chart of GameStop. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There it is. We're in the descending wedge out here. We're making the W. It looks like we just made that W. Let me pull up the 4 hour here to show you the interior. There's the W. Man, how fucking perfect is that one? Again, super fucking perfect. Don't you find it ironic that the only one that I'm tracking, this is how I find it very, very, very ironic and telling that the only one of the 10 or so that I've been tracking and that I'm spot fucking on every other, and every other one makes definitive movement, absolute definitive movement. The only one that makes these funky fucking things that make you question where it is and where it's going, not where it is so much, but where it's going. Like, I've known where it's at, and where we're at, but to know where it's going, AMC is the only one that has some indecisiveness to it. So that's very telling as well, which again lends itself to the possibility of the Dollar Tree movement and the Dollar Tree theory, that it may be doing that for a reason, right? It may be doing, here's the thing, in all of the fractals for AMC, the descending wedge fractals from its IPO till now, not one of them, let me repeat, not one of them are a single bottom. Not one. Not fucking one. So I find it very, very odd, again, in that whole sense and that theory, that if the Dollar Tree scenario single bottom ends up playing out and AMC is acting differently, and I find it funny that that's the only one of the 10 that I cannot pinpoint where we're going. Look at what I just did with GME. Look what I've done with BBIG. Look what I've done with Clove. Look at fucking Clove. I'm going to show you guys real quick. This is Discord stuff, so look real fast because this is the only time I'm doing it. Look what I've done with Lucid. Look at this. Look what I've done with ARTL. Look what I've done with Sundial. Oh, I didn't do it on this Sundial chart. On the other Sundial chart. Sorry. Anyways, those ones. Look what I've done with Nokia. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. Like, this is an insight to what Discord gets to see on a daily and weekly basis. I mean, clear down to the micro. This is a shoulder with a head and shoulders inside a shoulder. And that's a shoulder of a head and shoulders that's playing out that's inside of a fucking shoulder. Like, it's just like oh, this shit's fucking funny, man. So, anyways, that's where we're at, y'all. GME's following suit, printing its W. Breakout of that's coming soon. AMC's gonna make its fucking mind up. And I'm keeping an eye on the GME movement because they will lift together, I believe, unless something completely funky like that Dollar Tree happens. and GME doesn't at the same time. However, I think if it does happen, the positioning of both of those scenarios right now are that they run together. If AMC and GME don't run together, the double bottom scenario would look more appealing, and or GME is going to continue this downtrend back down here to complete a bigger W than what we're looking at, which looks like it might be. It turned red again, comes back down here, and then we double bottom, which would lend itself to this double bottom scenario. So those are the things I'm looking for, y'all. And I'm going to leave that shit at that. Period. And check y'all out in here. Whew. Let's see what you guys are doing. Would AMC be like that because they are way more in the shit with them than they are with GME? I have my theories on it, bro, to be honest. I will gladly share those theories in Discord with you guys if you really want to hear them. I really don't want to put them out publicly for everybody to just kind of take and run with and turn it into something it's not. But I definitely have my theories on why that is. I will share them with you all in Discord if you really want to hear them. You and me both are waiting with you for the double bottom, so Chuck can recoup his money, period. I can wait on any of his scenarios. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, AV. Thank you, bro. I can't wait for the day I can look back and laugh how I held from 35 to whatever it reaches. Amen. Amy's temperamental. She can't make her mind. Yeah, she's something. Thanks for everything. See you, mañana. Yeah, sí, señor. Hasta mañana, mi hermano. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Y'all call AMC a woman? Yeah, she, Amy. Her name is Amy, and GME's name is Jimmy. Yep. Okay, I see everybody telling her. Thanks, Chuck. See you tomorrow. Bye, fam. Thank you, Ruth. We'll see you tomorrow. Bev likes that. AMC is Amy. She's my girl. See, even Natalie calls her Amy. AMC is Amy. GME is Jimmy. Kind of sounds like it. How I knew I was into women who only hurt me. Amen, brother. No, I'm kidding. Great show as always. See you tomorrow. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Maybe if you say the letters out loud fast, Bev. Yeah. AMC. AMC, Amy. AMC, Amy. AMC, Amy. AMC, Amy. Then, of course, she can't make up her mind. Of course not. Later. Are you using my thing, AB? It's a woman prerogative to change her mind. Amy will do it. She does. Yep. Cool. Hey, listen, one last time, if y'all wouldn't mind smashing the shit out of that like for me before I end the stream, I appreciate it. JJ, you were the standalone today, brother. I appreciate the donation to the stream, my friend. You're a rock star. Thank you all for all the sharing and for everything that you guys are doing to contribute to the live stream and to everything that I'm trying to do. Appreciate all of you greatly, greatly, greatly. Rob, thank you, brother. I'll try, man. I'm trying to wrestle her down. I really am. Okay, Bev. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow as well. Oh, that's not a domestic. Yeah, domestic abuse. Yeah, no, I'm not a domestic abuse kind of guy. Yep. I'll see if I can come up with something good for y'all for a video this evening. If not, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not forcing that. So, all right, Andy. I will see you, brother. Natalie, thank you. See you. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, Bev. Holy shit. Either way, though. All right, Sharon. Thank you. Good night. Either or, Chris. We'll see you tomorrow, bro. All right, y'all. I'm going to cut her off here. Yeah, same either direction, man. We are emotionless, stone cold, ice water veins, blood in our veins. We prepare for everything, so we're surprised by nothing, and that's it. And we take the chart as it gives it to us, and we move and try to stay in motion in front of it at all times. That is what I do. So, Rakan, thank you, brother. Happy New Year to you too, brother. Yeah, I hope you do, man. Show up. We'll be here the rest of the week, brother. You already know that. All right, Marine. Later, brother. All right, AV. I'll see you guys in Discord. You got me in there the rest of the night. All right, I'm going to end this thing in like 5, 4. All right, y'all. Appreciate it. We will talk to you on the next one.